detached because, or I should say, people, when diminish the fact that they are Trinidadians, but it becomes a problem when we're talking, and to me, it is an insult. In 2016, people still can't differentiate. There has to be, would be the spiritual link. Stockholm point of, to the point of defending them. And this theory was developed by someone who looked at a hospital, because we continue to go on to be willing slaves in this day and age.
Joanne Vivek, I want to thank you very much. And
The Orisha. So tell
you have to teach me some African language too. The African language. Ashe, what's it? Ashe?
Ashe.
What's that?
Center will kill the youth's environment.
Five minutes after 1 o'clock. Good afternoon to all locked on to 90.1 FM.
You know why we doesn't want to say we are Africans, because they want to think, because these are the things that we have to watch out. Sometimes people will be scared. Opposition leader wrote the prime minister for a meeting and come and beg down, bow down to us. We can have a cut-off point.
At the president radio station at this time. Butler wine, I telling you something. This nation and this our people might as the only part of the hardship that I don't like. Once you win with an exam
opportunity, and the Attorney General, you and your acting Attorney General, and
I too feel in the same way. I know the history of the government. That is the political party. A political, these people, the masses, the non-political parties, and then have to give the opposition some, because in case they win, I want to stay in the right path, and then I go give this one a little more because I'm sure he go win. The thing set up now to charge thing. Then we have good men like Jerry Hadid. He's a senator and Tobago. They have my support.
Hold on.
Yes.
Caller.
Of what they did, Gillette, Mr. Nobody else got that disease but was prepared. Working in Trinidad and Tobago with position now.
We had the invisible government.
Good.
They're in charge of your economy, sir. My traveling public, my teachers, my come forward and operating on mines too.
Yeah. No, I call, so it's my time. But here's the point. I gave themselves retroactive
negotiations, and you misunderstand me, sir. You misunderstand me. I said I support my prime minister's statement.
But invisible
oh, so you know about of my treasury. Do you believe that they should be brought to justice for that?
Of course.
Well, sir, I will tell you this.
You must have evidence.
Paper in his hands. I'm painting on the level lawyer. In the,
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Breed, the new ones.
Quite an intelligent and young partisan line.
The politicians, my main message, I don't know, wherever else, they came from right here. Different. We stay in our finger every
5 years.
5 years. Call the change. Of course, but
so the politicians to carry out the consult with every
level represent certain areas with.
Is that?
I don't need to even hear the people feeling a fearless fighter for the presidency of the United States. He's fearless because you know why? The men who controlling the other group for the longest while is those who sell all the arms. They have all the money. Tell me a political. Let me tell you something how PNM is. Let me start there. My party is my party.
Let me take.
William and they were saying he ain't good and all kind of thing, and the police passed the whole way, and you can't live under the same roof. And my father put me out of the house for PNM.
In our country, we spoke about responsibility the last time. the path in which we need to take. It may be difficult at times, but it is us.
Are we still a rich country?
Yes.
Always was. Groceries going to stay without rat pee on it that could poison you.
Right.
We had a set of people in our treasury that pee on the money, and believe me,
Pioneering,
the
but
peo-
GDP per capita is the indicator in all societies in terms of the standard of living that you see based on what people have in their households, their ability to. But what I'm saying is that our GDP per capita has been extremely high relative to many others, has diminished the resources that were there. How do we deal forward with less? And that is where my understanding of what should be done differs immensely from this present government. And I hope some of them are listening. I know some of them recognize intelligence and sense, and hopefully they would, this is not for my party alone, it is for the benefit of our country. And I think that is important as well. It doesn't matter where knowledge comes from, who is the messenger. Once it comes, be able to tell us a timeline. Going to be in the fire, you have to act with a certain amount of tact.
Well, listen, she said she spoke the language that they could understand.
Nonsense.
quite areas and thing. The thing here.
I don't want to harbor any point too much to take us away, but I'm just saying that maybe if she had a little more experience, and I think she had a difficult day because she was at an oil spill a bit earlier, and then she was just... But their behavior was not too unbecoming. And if you are a minister, you need to hold away. It's yellow, insignificant yellow and red.
Yeah.
We can't see beyond that. We can't see beyond race. We push it in our face.
And you're serious.
Here's something. David, the police, Mr. Dillon, none of them can stop crime. I tell you the last time. You read what a man has to get involved in crime fighting. In 9 charge, you remember the story, the Imam Tad gave a story about Bernadette James meeting politicians in an airport with a set of coke is dead. So when we talk, and I hear a man calling here and say, the other day, but you know what we doing, boy? We trying to help all you, and we trying to enter school there. We have doctors who come from that. Meyer. Let me tell you what Stallmeyer said a very long time ago to the state. He said, unless you don't destroy it, and I want to tell you this, as a Muslim, when you take your Shahada, you have also become, we have our own bank, we are printing our own money. We're republic. We should.
It is a day of prayer.
I hope, well, I understand you. I and you could come and pray. I have no problem with that.
No sense to our collective survival that we kill each other. Help each other to survive. And I know it's difficult when you're on the road and the pressure upon you.
You think these young people don't know that they should stop killing each other?
They don't know. They think it's survival.
Yeah, but why? I mean, why killing
is
survival?
It is a disastrous cycle of violence where this one killed that one. Where to succeed, they think that the only way is to kill their brother.
Because they know they will not be caught.
It is not just a matter of being caught. Remember, the police could only do so much. Understood. I understand that, yes, the consequence needs to be there as well. But a man's mind is supposed to govern him and his right thinking. And if we don't create the climate and we don't encourage these minds to think in the right way, then, like Brother Balak said, crime is a consequence.
Do you fear death?
No. There is no point in fearing death.
Good. And because, right, it will happen.
It will happen.
And the reason I ask that is because there is no fear. And that's why, when I say there is no fear for being caught, for the penalty that may occur if caught. And because of that, people are doing it at will.
And I understand that perspective, but that is looking at it from one direction. It is not just fear that will direct an individual. The first option, it is right thinking, is to try to save these youths and put them on the right path. Preventative measures, right? That is where we need to aim first. After that, when that fails, and we're hoping that that will not fail, and if we make the right effort and we put the right resources and energy into that, we can stem the tide.
Who's
And
to
then
inculcate
after that, sorry?
Who's to inculcate that now? Because we are so far gone.
You, me, Brother Balak, every person who's listening now, the leaders, everybody in responsibility, because everybody is a shepherd in their own right. We can't just keep passing on the buck and saying the Minister of National Security. The Minister of National Security probably just spin wrong and wrong in the house every morning studying, boy, why get myself into it?
I know they'll feel it.
I call that that's a suicide post from the time they're going to get rid of you.
National security.
National security.
National security.
You're right.
Because you're sure to fail. It's almost as though all you could do is probably just try to talk good and mitigate and dance. The other dance moves.
David, one of the things that will move away the land from this wretched killing is consultation. Consultation. And we intend to go back on that corner and do those consultations with the youths because they had to stop. I saying it here today, and as you just asked for it, if we fear that, yes, we don't fear that at all because that is inevitable. It must reach. It's inevitable. It must come to you. So why you must fear something that it will reach you directly?
I hear that, and I want to put you on pause there because when you say we're going back on the corner, I'm sure you're going to come and look for me too, right?
Yeah.
So that will include myself, my family,
of
other
course, you have to
individuals
come
as
too,
well.
because it's all you have to take it from here.
And I agree.
Oh,
but this is where we're going to have an issue because if the population of Trinidad and Tobago, if the leaders in our country want that effort to be made to change this society and carry it back in a positive way, they need to help.
I agree with that.
I am not going to
wait,
fight
just now.
against
hold
the
on,
state.
hold on. I could understand.
Save my
hold
people.
on.
Right.
I could understand if we go out there and try to bring back the youths in this country who are crime-minded, that they could only survive in this country by selling something, by thieving something, by resurrecting something, whatever it is they're into. But here what I'm saying, if we, I agree with you on this too bad, if we have to go back out there at the street corners and start to talk to the people and the youths on the blocks, listen what happened. The government must also play the hand and the role in this because we're going to call it crime consultation because we had to move away the youths from believing that crime does pay. And here what I'm telling you, it is the hardest thing to prove because I'll go show you something. A young boy leave Laventille this morning, he's selling some 10 piece, he have a little piece of cocaine, he has something to sell. And what's going to happen later? If he hear the man down by the corner, further down here on the next block, sell a extra something, or he had so-and-so as partner, and he get any goods from here, and I want to talk where the man does get the goods, because some people name, I can't call the name.
Go ahead.
No, what you telling me, David, you want to get me in trouble?
No. I don't say to call names.
Why
with the point?
Go ahead, right. So wherever they just get the thing from, the big man they just call that man. That's the, or they just call you the boss. So when the boss and them drop the thing, it just have war. Because sometimes the boss drop something by that man and it ain't selling. He say, boy, that man hamburger in your business, boy, deal with that. And so you have to close down your partner. And the man bring the thing last week. He tell you about all them fellas in bamboo selling parts. And a man take it wrong. It's just that they don't kill each other, but they're selling the same goods. Now, that to say I telling them youths that they could continue, but stop killing each other. The thing is that you have to find out where the source. You see, when you're looking for God, you just have to find out the source. And when you want to find out what is happening in the country, you have to find where the source of the evil and the violence come from. And it is off the street based upon hustle. Because when a man get up in the morning, please God, and he had nothing to get you, and his wife start cussing him, I said that here the last time I want to repeat myself. He had to find money.
Let me take 2 quick calls. I have a question I want to ask you.
Yeah,
Caller.
go ahead, David.
Caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
I just want to
reiterate a little thing. I listened to the political meeting of the Prime Minister and the Minister of Finance last night, somewhere up in the northern area in a cottage meeting. And they were discussing the tax bill, which is a very, very serious thing. They say by the 30th of this month, if they don't get the support from the opposition to pass this bill, we will be in some trouble with the crashing of the banking system and all that. And the Prime Minister is saying to the national community, Honorable Prime Minister is saying that we are at the mercy of America presently, because the deadline date for signing that, for passing that bill, the tax bill where the American people bring out there now, is the 30th of this month. And if we don't get that bill passed, we will be exempted from the international community as partnering with them financially. Now, the finance minister boasts about bringing the budget, but they haven't. The only people that know about the budget is himself and the minister and the prime minister. Two persons preparing a national budget, and what the prime minister is saying right now, we are at the mercy of America. And I want to reiterate a little bit with the non-refundable fees that the Trinidadians keep paying to the U.S. Embassy and goes for interviews over the years is $1,000 now and doesn't get a refund. And this money that, you see, I'm not condoning the opposition not to support the bill, but somebody has to stand up some way at some point in time and put their foot down and let America know that they are doing a lot of injustice to people in the minority in the Caribbean down here too. Because when you go and pay $1,000 for an interview, if you have 5 children and yourself, that is $7,000 you pay, and they refuse you a non-immigrant visa, that's non-refundable.
Caller, let me just ask you one question, because you continue. Let me just ask you one question. If you know that if the bill is not passed, right? Let's say the bill is not passed. Let's say the America does not grant Trinidad and Tobago any extra time. Right? Because the bill have to be passed by the 30th of this month.
That's right, deadline.
If that does not happen, and you know after that, every transaction you make, credit card, etc., you have to pay 30% more.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Would you deal with that?
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
But you understand?
Don't get tied up too much in the petty politics that these two parties are playing. And they're trying to involve the population of Trinidad and Tobago, use us as somewhat of a ransom and a pressure on one group or the next. So at the end of the day, they will ensure and solve it because it will affect them as well.
David,
I just want to clarify that point
for
them.
David, let me just say something here. I hear the caller say that we in the hands of America and all of that, but I doesn't really study that. America in the hands of China. 13 trillion US they owe them. Were you talking about we in the hands of America? I rather we in the hands of China, because right now my best partner is a Chinese man down in Palaseco. And I rather be in the hands of China. I rather be in the hands of Mr. Makal. I rather be in the hands of Mr. Massey and them. I in the hands of some people who can't stop the thing at all.
I find again them businessmen too much credit.
You find so?
Yeah, don't call up their name. I don't like you advertising them too much. Good afternoon.
Okay then.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
I want to make 2 quick points. One is it's oxymoronic and pointless for anybody to think that they can stand up, quote unquote, to America over this issue. This is gone worldwide. This anti-money laundering deal is for real. It's here to stay. They're not going back. Nobody can stand up to them. Okay? That's how it is. Okay, that's one thing. So what we have to do is to comply and bring our house in order to comply with that, which would be a benefit in reducing corruption, period. That's one thing. Whether you want to say it's party politics or what, that's the reality. So that's the other thing. The other thing is I want to gently disagree with the attorney philosophically on a point he made, where he says the first thing is we need to reach out to the young. From the position we are right now, we need institutions that are transparent and functional. And we need to have people pay the price for doing more, period. And if that's not a deterrent, In addition to that, we can have reach out programs and we can try to reach people who want to be reached, but there's some people who cannot be reached right now. Any young man who is 18 years old who will walk up to somebody and hit somebody 5 bullets in their head, close range, not be reached. So let's be clear. You can try to reach out to people, and I've experienced this. You can try to reach out to people, you're going to hit yourself against a wall, period, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
You have to do two things.
I want to agree with you as well, but when I'm saying that we need to reach out to people, it does not mean that at that point in time you can't have some other process working hand in hand with it, obviously.
Absolutely. Okay. I agree with you there. I'm good there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can extend ourselves in thinking. Okay. Because if we are speaking about individuals who have reached the stage that they're willing to take somebody else's life, that does not say that that person cannot be rehabilitated. There are a lot of young people who commit actions who do not even understand and know what they are doing. And I don't know how many of you all have visited the prisons or dealt with individuals who have committed violent crimes, but in many instances, their level of understanding and thinking has not been developed to appreciate life and otherwise. So I understand that you need to deal with them and to punish them in the way that is necessary and corrective as well. But you need to understand what makes these individuals, what brings them to that state of poverty of mind. And I think most of the social psychologists in Trinidad understand, but they don't have the resources, they don't have the support to deal with things in that way. And we only look at the causes and buying guns and investing in the police force, which is a problem in itself at times, to, I don't know, do what? Pick up your dead body when you're on the side of the road?
Draw the white line,
more or less,
yellow tape.
We are more or less, and we are more or less out of time also. But I'll ask this question just before we go.
Sure.
President of the Philippines, coming into power, every drug lord, if you know any drug lord, kill them. Anybody selling drugs, kill them.
That's a quote.
Since that time, over 2,000 people who are selling drugs is dead.
But you have to be careful. As a quote, you're quoting the individual.
That is what he said.
That's what he said?
Yes.
Sure.
And over 2,000 people since that time is dead.
Yeah.
They are now dead because citizens are now taking it into their hand, because you tell them any drug lord you see, kill them.
Yeah.
That's right.
You understand?
Well, after an individual is dead, I don't know how you're going to prove or disprove that they were
selling.
Yeah, they were selling or whatever else. So that's a dangerous thing. But I understand how difficult the scourge of drugs could be.
It could be, yeah.
And I understand why he could be so extreme in his fight against that scourge, because it destroys your society.
Well, right now people are very concerned about it. About that statement and what's happening now.
Yeah,
about the statement or about what's happening in Trinidad?
No. Well, what's happening in Trinidad is a different story.
In terms of the abuse of drugs among a large number of our population, and the miseducation as well. A lot of them think is a positive thing.
That's right.
And is a healing, and there's a way to take medicine. Even if you want to take Panadol, Brother Balak, it have a way to take Panadol, not so?
Yep.
And you don't take Panadol 4 times a day.
No. It have a level you have to go there. The doctor does prescribe it, how you must drink it, how you must take it, and not to take it too much because of what it could cause.
And it have a way to take it.
But before we close, David, give me a minute. I want to say something here today. I make really, really good prayer. I ask Allah to help us so that we would not have to reach to the stage where it will exceed in violence. And when I said earlier on my party, I meant really my government that I have to live with for the next 5 years. And believe what I'm telling you, David, the other side are trying their best to see if they can force this Prime Minister to call a very early election, because they have promised their people certain things.
That will not happen.
Well, we know that, but hear what I'm saying. It will not happen. We will not allow it to happen, because everybody deserves a chance. And Mr. Rowley deserves a chance. But I want to just say this. I'm saying it here again. People, assist us with the school at Mokorapo. We're going and ask you all by letter. We're going to do it by talking. Because when something happens, any part of this country where school, and I hear the man talk about people the age of 18 years taking a gun and shooting. That fella had the statistics about who doing the shooting. He know nothing about it. So listen what happening.
Yeah,
we need to get our family life together. We need to get parents to play their roles in this society. And if the parent does not play a role, then we pay the police, we pay other people to take charge of our children when it reaches to a stage that the parents cannot do it. We need to become more family-minded and forget who is Indian, who is African, who is UNC, who is PNM. We need to save Trinidad and Tobago from the actual road that it's walking down, sir.
Paul, wrap up.
And I agree wholeheartedly with you, Brother Balak. The family is the basis of any society, and that should be our immediate focus. I'm asking, this is a plea to the people who are listening today. Spread the message that we are on Wednesdays at 1. Let us try to reach as many people as possible. Knowledge is the key to self-empowerment. And if you tune in on a Wednesday and you listen and you try to implement some of what we're speaking, what makes sense or what doesn't make sense, you could differentiate. But if you implement a little bit of the knowledge that we are trying to impart, then you would have empowered yourself and move forward. And life's supposed to be constant progression and not regression. So tune in.
Curb your spending for this Christmas, please. My dear people of TNT, curb your spending. You will need the money later on. Curb your spending.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. 2 men were killed in the heights of Guanapo in Arima this morning. One is known by the assailant, the alias Osama. At around 6:30 a.m., police were contacted by residents of the area and told that several explosions were heard before sunrise. Officers of the Arima CID responded and found the bodies of 2 men riddled with bullet wounds. Osama was pronounced dead at the scene. The other man, identified as Akil Charles, succumbed to his injuries at hospital. Investigations have been launched into a report in which a 25-year-old mother was allegedly raped at her Couva home yesterday morning. According to reports, the woman was said to be asleep in her bedroom with a male companion when they were awakened by a loud noise at around 1 a.m. Parents of students attached to the Cypriot Union Presbyterian Primary School this morning formed a human barricade around the school's entrance in protest action. It is understood that parents gathered at the school's compound early this morning to voice their frustration. Regionally, Suriname's state-owned mining company Grasalco recently secured a multi-million-dollar deal to supply crushed stone for the expansion of the Chedai Jagan International Airport in Ghana. Grasalco and Zhongda International Engineering Company will deliver the material in partnership to the client China Harbour Engineering Company in Ghana. And internationally, all the schools in a small Canadian province have been evacuated due to a bomb threat that police now believe may be a hoax. More than 19,000 students had to leave. Stay tuned for our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Hey! Get that! accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what parang is about. So while you sewing the curtain, I go do the cooking. Boil the ham, do the house cleaning. Vanish the chairs for you. Black cake I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must parang with me. Wayo, then you go see how the parang looks at me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parang so. Wayo, just come along, you don't want to learn this song. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parang so. Wayo, hey, come go, get up. Wayo, hey, come go. Oi, 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 oi. Feel like that, hey, hey. Give it. Wayo, come go. Wayo, oh, oh, yeah. Come go. Wayo, come go. Hey. Wayo, come go. When parang music gets inside you, you don't want to hear about nothing again. Quattro strumming, marang shaking bass for me. Baba show me wine and pastel passing. Sneaking up on your partner to sing a levanta, and then you go cross by his back. Going by people you never see and making them happy. Do bunk for rum at all, just a good serenade. Wayo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parang so. Wayo, just come along, you the bunk to learn this song. Wayo, now you go know why I love me parang so. Wayo, come go, oi. Wayo, come go, get up. Sereno será, yeah, será madrugada. Levanta, sereno será, será madrugada. Levanta, sereno será, será madrugada. Oi, 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 sereno será, será madrugada. Get up.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding. I can't spin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what's hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's on the water, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfection. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. But I give you all of me. And you give me all of you. Oh yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? baila, 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 la música. Baila, 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 baila.
Every year is the same thing. We going out live, but it only has somebody or something to make we leave because parang done. Limited. While I in a parang line, having a good time, I tell my partner, stop drinking so much liquor. He not listening me, drinking like he crazy. You know why we liming? He bring up everything, now we drunk and falling down. Barangdon. Like he want to spoil we fun. Barangdon. I see black cake and get a taste. Barangdon. Demon vomit down the place. Barangdon. Now we have to go. Now we have to go. Now we have to go. Barangdon. Now we have to leave. I beg the man, please give the rum a ease. Barangdon.
Wait, boy, Damien, boy, that pressure. I went through that same thing at time too, you know. But let me tell you what happened after that. Hey, listen. I wonder what next to do. The parang must continue. I make the others to know we have plenty place to go. I gone cross by my neighbor to give him a parang. And next man in the line start to pull out. That is mine. He wife picture on the man wall. Parang. Oh Lord, he start to scream and bawl. Barangdon. The two of them square up to fight. Barangdon. I say somebody dead here tonight. Barangdon. Now I have to go. Now I have to go. Now I have to go. Barangdon. Now we have to leave. I beg my neighbor, please give the man a ease. Barangdon.
Then we have to know when it's at trouble. From the time she come out in that dust down that cooler, I know.
You see how she feels serious like when you go out and your phone on 1%, boy.
An ex-partner of mine does post all the time. He have a good lady, so come and go by he.
When we reach by him, you talk about quarreling. The lady start to get on, asking him where he come out from.
You ain't give me no money.
Barangdon. Now you're bringing people by me.
Barangdon. Leave the punching and brandy.
Barangdon. Stay in the gallery.
Barangdon. Now we have to go.
Now we have to go.
Now we have to go.
Barangdon. Why she treating him so?
I really don't know.
Christmas in Trinidad. Barangdon.
So you waited to hear more, but the Barangdon let me go now, bye.
Next neighbor.
Hey, fatty boom boom, sweet sugar dumpling. Hey, fatty boom boom, let me tell you something. No, not because you're so big and fat. Don't believe I'm afraid of that. Self-praise is no recommendation. I'm looking for creation. Hey, fatty boom boom, sweet sugar dumpling. Hey, fatty boom boom, let me tell you something. To me that look like mouse on a $1 bread. I wouldn't stop trying till I drop down dead. Never let your big size fool you. The cooler day of the cool you. That look like a mouse on a $1 bread. I wouldn't stop trying till I drop down dead. Never let your big size fool you. The cooler day of the cool you. Hey, fatty boom boom, the sweet sugar dumpling. Hey, fatty boom boom, let me tell you something. I say not because you're so big and fat. Don't believe I'm afraid of that. Self-praise is no recommendation. I'm the king from creation. Hey, fatty boom boom, sweet sugar dumpling. Hey, fatty boom boom, let me tell you something. Hey, fatty boom boom, sweet sugar dumpling. Hey, fatty boom
They ask me how I knew my true love was true. Oh, I of course replied, something here inside cannot be denied. They said someday you'll find all who love are blind. Oh, when your heart's on fire, you must realize smoke gets in your eyes. So I share them and I really laugh to think they put down my love. Yet today my love has flown away. I am without my love. Now laughing friends deride tears I cannot hide. Oh, so I smile and say, when a lovely flame dies, smoke gets in your eyes. Smoke gets in your
Works Credit Union presents the Members Program. The credit union belongs to its members. You are invited to the Members Program, where you will get all the information you need on your credit union, the products, the services, the people, and its role in our communities. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 10 a.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Tune in every Monday and Friday at 6 a.m. for High Five. High Five is inspirational, current, and relevant. High Five is Christ revealing, God glorifying, and church edifying. High Five is a radio program with unction and gumption. High Five is a production of Missions Tabernacle of William Street, Princestown. Telephone number 655-6118.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, Laramine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center. Healthcare for life.
Great prices and service awaits you at J.R.&D Mohammed Furniture and Appliances Store at number 34 St. Croix Road, Princestown. Select from a wide range of living room sets, dining tables, beds, mattresses, gym equipment, kitchen and household appliances. You can choose from 3 other locations at Mayaro, Aripero Village and Cedros. And if you are looking for a venue to host any reception, wedding, large conference or family event, consider our convention center at number 34 St. Croix Road, Princestown, with 2 halls which can accommodate either 700 or 300 persons with parking for 120 vehicles. JR&D Furniture and Appliances Store. Call us today at 655-6191.
Oh, it's time once again for celebration. Miami Broward Carnival is back in full effect. On October 1st, it's Junior Carnival from noon till 9 p.m. On October 7th, it's Fantastic Friday, Kings and Queens and Panorama. Then on October 8th, it's the official Juve from 7 a.m. till 3 p.m. And this all goes down at Central Broward Regional Park in Lauderhill. Then it's Carnival Day from 11 a.m. till 11 p.m. Visit MiamiBrowardCarnival.com for more information.
Call
27 minutes before the 3 o'clock. Good afternoon to you. I'm back on track, you know. I'm back on the inside, you know. Waiting for a girl like you. I don't know what kind of girl you are, but I'm still waiting. You understand, organized now? Make sure you have a little money, because you know your boy don't have any, right? So make sure you have a little money. Don't come with your hands empty, right? Good. Good afternoon to you, Eastland. Right? And good afternoon to you, Gwyneth. Lady O'Neill, well, you always have money. Good afternoon to you, Birdman. All you have is bird seeds. That can't work. Anyhow, I'm going to leave Birdman alone. Birdman's some man in my business, all right? Good. I want to say happy birthday to Jason Calendar, who's celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday to you, my brethren. All the love coming from your mom, Wilmer, your sister, Jovel, your brother, Jovan. Yeah, man, wishing you a blessing, a blessed day today. And they're hoping that you find this woman. This woman has been eluding you for quite a while. So they're hoping that you could find her. All right, so this is for you, Jason. All right? Look for her, you might find her.
Sonita, come, bring for me Sensi and rum. Oh, Lordy, Sonita, you make masada. I'll go to work and bring in the paper. And every night you give me loving, and in the morning and we go see about me daughter. And I go lie, you are my baby, my little baby. I'll be your better.
Couldn't find nothing to say, but just shuba-doo-bang. I wanna hold you night time. Sonita, baby, bring the loving for me straight till the morning. And when the night time come back again, I'll feel you loving me while you're back, man. But I don't see them my number one choice. Somebody gotta tell him in a different voice. I'm okay.
I'll go to work and bring in the paper. And every night you give me loving, and in the morning then we go see about we daughter. When I go lie, you are my Betty, my little baby. I'll be your beta. Oh, Lordy, Sanita, oh, bring a loving for me, Sanita, oh.
Well, I know you're the only one I need, baby. Yeah. That's to get the loving tonight, and if not buts all night, baby. And, okay, body position, we turn in that bed. Sunny you're in my mind, but tonight you top of me head. I love you, my baby, I said. Will you hear me talking? Okay.
So hope you enjoyed that one, Jason. Hope you find Sonita. She's not too far away, all right? So happy birthday to you again, Miss Dulcie. Yeah, Miss Dulcie, hear the kind of music Cosell one for you now. Hear what Cosell say now. You will enjoy this. Yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy this. Listen. Good afternoon to you, Cosell.
Like a star, no matter where you are, I know love is always shining, and I got to let you know, one tell it to the world, It's when you know that love has gone and finally found a way. It's when you know it's love we've learned to share and learn to live. It's how you know that we have found our ways to work things out. It's when you know that peace will reign and there will be no doubts. Hey, try a sip of love and taste its flavor, and I know it's gonna truly savor deep down into your heart, into your mind. And surely now you're gonna feel so stronger. Everybody you know living longer. But I know the system makes it hard to concentrate. I know and love is getting hard to penetrate. And frustration kills the youth while they're seeking to find truth, some truth. So before this world obliterates, oh yeah, increase the love and let's decrease the hate. When we're all moving together, loving and respecting each other, that's when you know that love's gone and finally found a way. It's when you know it's love we've learned to share and learn to live.
So that's Miss Dulcie. That's how you know it's love. So buddy greetings to Miss Dulcie from Diane. Wishing you a blessed day today too, you know. Also big shout to Ken out there and she'll go on us. And Consultation working hard, girl. I want some material. 90.1 FM on a Wednesday afternoon. Giving you some of the best sounds around town here on the afternoon sizzle. Always shining. Don't see a shining, girl. Don't worry, that's when they know it's love. Right? See.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio.
Every Tuesday at 11:40 a.m.
Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
Question: where would you like to be?
Ooh, I know. Sometimes I imagine that I would like to be in foreign shopping from New York to Miami.
Looking for a good vacation? Well, here's a good idea from Works Credit Union. Borrow, save, own. It's easy. Just take a loan, save, then take the vacation and be where you want to be. Borrow, save, own. A good idea from Works Credit Union.
Some myths about breastfeeding.
I cannot breastfeed after a cesarean section.
Breastfeeding will hurt.
Breastfeeding will make my breast sag.
My breast too small to breastfeed.
I cannot get pregnant while breastfeeding.
None of these are true. There are many benefits to breastfeeding your baby. Get the correct information by calling TIBS, the Informative Breastfeeding Service, at 628-8234. Remember, breast milk is best for baby.
A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
In celebration of Daisy Voza's 92nd birth anniversary, the National Parang Association of Trinidad and Tobago,
in collaboration with the Superior Regional Corporation,
presents Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Voza, Friday, September 23rd,
at the Daisy Voza Hub, High Street, Silveria,
featuring 4 huge parang bands: La Divina Pastora, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Los Ruiseñores, and La Casa de Paranda. Guest DJ Mr. Desmond. Spanish cuisine on sale. Lots of giveaways from our sponsors. Gates open 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Voza. Friday, September 23rd.
at the Daisy Voza Hub, High Street, Silveria.
Admission is free.
A diamond at 75, as we say, happy birthday, Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Caniz.
The ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. Tonight the black man feeling the party.
Happening on Sunday, 24th of September 2016 at Sapa. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Artists includes the reigning Calypso Monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Devon Seals, Karine Ashe, Explainer, David Rudder, Singing Sandra, Crow Crow, Pink Panther, Elon Francis, Yvonne Kalisa, Ras Commander, and many more. Tickets regular price $300. Early bird 2 persons on 1 ticket for $400. Your ticket outlets are Tuco South Central Office, City Hall San Fernando, Sion's Bar Coffee Street San Fernando, China Clipper High Street Superior, South Master 20 Gova Road Point 14, Please One Stop Music Shop 58 Frederick Street Port of Spain, Crosby St. James, Tuco East Zone, Priority Bus Route Mall Arima, and Bobby's Bar Curep, Dr. Leroy Callis, a diamond at 75 as we say happy birthday Caribbean man.
You too can enjoy Stalin's 75th birthday celebration on September 24th, Republic Day, live by ordering the stream for only US $10. Call 868-652-9774 or log on to www.wackradio901fm.com for more details.
If I leave home, well, I tell she are real close. Girl, I almost did. All inclusive fete. Yeah, tonight go her real vibes. This crowd here go be real nice. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in. Because this fete not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people. If I leave home, well, I tell she are real close. Girl, I almost did. All inclusive fete. Yeah, tonight go her real vibes. This crowd here go be real nice. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in. Because this fete not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big. Take over me. I wanna jump up all day, all day. I wanna wind up all day, all day. I want big people party, a liquor up inside me. I wanna jump up all day, all day. I wanna wind up all day. Head back and a real high and a real tight. That's up the old.
is what world has been waiting for, anticipating for. Yeah, well, let's get to end the days together again.
It's
well,
been a long time.
how are you, my lady, my dainty baby? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it goes like this.
You hear?
I told me all I sing, girl. How are you wine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh, now. Move your body in closer. Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw me all again, girl. How are you wine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh, yeah, yeah. Move your body in closer. Oh, yeah. And when you get a man a sing, I saw me sing, say, me there I watch you how you fine. Gotta make your mind, gotta blow my mind the way you move. You behind and me love your sexy attitude, baby girl, you rude and your body good. You booty get through in a mood. The way you flex and you grab my attention. Want a sample of your love potion. Gonna give you all my devotion. What's in me shipping on your ocean? Where you say?
Smart to get you tonight, and boy. Say you better hold on tight, and boy. Make everything feel right. How are you whining tonight? Boy,
Where you want?
you want me wine and bend over.
Down low.
Put your hand on my shoulder.
Let them know, let them know.
Move my body in closer.
Say what you want, say what you need. What?
Boy,
Tell them.
you want me wine and bend over.
Down low.
Put your hand on my shoulder. Move your body in closer. Oh, ghetto. When me sing, wine me tonight and make me walk, fling it back. If you a top shot, I will come like she attack. Say, Mr. DJ, I wear you right on the track. You know, fi drag and me a the queen of the track. I brag and I boast, but you a bad man.
Yeah,
But
bad
the girl
man.
I can if I make them spin like a fan. So this diva will never fear no one. So give me what you got there for you and the dance.
Girl, see me I forget you tonight and girl. Say I gonna hold on tight and girl. Make everything feel right. I wanna wine you tonight. I want me sing some girl. How are you wine and bend over?
Really want me to do that?
Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh yeah, yeah. Move your body in closer. Oh yeah. And when you get a man a sing, I saw me sing again, girl. How are you wine and bend over?
Giving you, baby.
Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh yeah, yeah.
I like that.
Move your body in closer. Oh yeah, yeah. What you want? So you want about agony? Anyway you want me, I feel flat it, slant it. Lyrics with me got a way me chant it, baby. So you got the move, but you get a man afraid it. You feel be my one and only lady.
And man, when you get you one, I really hope you can handle. Take one to talk, but the two after tangle. Give me really one in every form and angle. Watch me example sing.
Girl, why you whine and bend over?
Until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. Catch you on the other side.
Move your body.
Tony P and KG up at the top of the hour. The ultimate fireman saying, I gone. Oh, look at the wine I bend over on all you. I gone.
Me wine and bend over. Put your hand on my
And Miss Dulcie said thank you to everybody. Yeah? All right, she said she love all you.
in closer. Oh, ghetto. When me sing,
Girl, why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh yeah, yeah.
Saturday, 24th September, Wack 90.1 FM commemorates 40 years as a republic with a whole-day musical celebration from 6 a.m. to 12 midnight.
Darling, I feel the disco.
Tune in and join the party as some of our best DJs play all the music you love to dance to. Happy Republic Day, Trinidad and Tobago, from the management and staff of Wack 90.1 FM. Journey into Enlightenment is a radio show hosted by the Center for Therapeutic Balance, where through Reiki energy therapy and spiritual counseling, the natural harmonious functioning among body, spirit, and mind is restored. This energy balance lays the foundation for optimum health and well-being. Journey into Enlightenment, Wednesdays at 12:30 p.m. For further information and appointments, visit our Facebook page, Center for Therapeutic Balance, email energyforso@gmail.com or call 314-1614.
This is the big one. Miami Carnival Friday. Coffee Boys International present their 7th annual Miami Carnival Fair at the elegant Woodmont Golf and Club, tomorrow, Fort Lauderdale. Friday, October 7th is Coffee Boys. With foreign bass from New York, Alpha B and Chaotic from Trinidad, and Miami's Survivor International Sound. Sound system by Titanic Audio. You bring your rhythm section. Pre-sale tickets are $30 more at the door. Parking is free with full security. Coffee Boys 7th Annual Fair, Friday, October 7th. For tickets, call Winston 770-318-7734. Kenny 561-628-2029. 2D 561-351-4810. Or Byron 754-244-2238. Or online at coffeeboysinternational.com. Friday, October 7th is the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International 7th Annual Miami Carnival Fair. Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, tomorrow at Fort Lauderdale. Sponsored by Caribbean Airlines.
On Saturday, 15th October at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
Tommy Joseph, Sprangalang, Peter Joseph, and friends.
I hear you open me with Chris, girl. You think he go look into me eyes?
But Granny, you don't have no teeth in him out?
No, we can't be sure I wouldn't bite him.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Villini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore, Chaguanas, Wack Radio Offices, Coffee Street, San Fernando, the committee members, and the Chaguanas Roman Catholic Church. Saturday, 15th October, Sapa, San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. Be there for the love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours.
Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total Local 24/7.
Trinidad is mine. Trinidad is yours too. Trinidad is all our we Trinidad.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station. It's time for Entertainment News 901.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and welcome to Entertainment News 901 on Wack. Soca Monarch 2016 winner Voice is publicly disassociating himself from persons or agencies claiming to represent him. According to a statement, Aaron Voice St. Louis wishes to disassociate himself from persons presenting themselves as his agent. Concerned about recent events which were brought to his attention, St. Louis wishes to advise promoters that all bookings inquiries should be made only through his manager Lyndon Gomez. Other than Gomez, Jelani Justice is authorized to act as his official agent for Miami bookings. Voice himself has said that it was important to him to go public as transactions are being made unknowing to him and his management. He said these acts by individuals can negatively affect his career and future business relationships and should be made public. Caribbean people have long been a part of affecting history. Trinidadian Henry Sylvester Williams hosted the first Pan-African Conference in London in 1900. Jamaican Marcus Garvey started the Black Star Line in the US in 1919. And Trinidadian Kwame Ture was a leader of the SNCC and the Black Panthers in the mid-20th century US civil rights movement, to name a few. One group of Caribbean people who have also made history is the West Indian students who took over the computer lab of Sir George Williams University in Montreal, Canada in 1969. Referred to as the Computer Riot or the Sir George Williams Affair, it changed not only the university, which would make important student-centered reforms afterwards, but also its participants, who went on to influence revolutionary events in the Caribbean, particularly the Black Power movement in Trinidad and Tobago. TNT-born filmmaker Selwyn Jacob has documented this historic event. A producer with the Canadian Film Board, Jacob visited Trinidad and Tobago in 2014 to shoot footage for the documentary feature Ninth Floor, which sees its Caribbean premiere at the Trinidad and Tobago Film Festival 2016. In an interview, Jacob said he had long waited to make a film on the dramatic event. Redman is one narrative short selected to hit the big screen for the Trinidad and Tobago Film Festival. The film, directed by Jared Prima, follows Jerry, who is confused about what women want. He uses the conventions of reality television with the hopes of being considered red by association. When this doesn't work, he transforms his dark skin color and tries again. Redman premieres on September 21st in Trinidad and September 22nd in Tobago, with another screening on September 24th. For more Film Festival's website, our company True Cannabis, the new retail store will feature a full line of cannabis-based retail products including edibles, extracts, and a variety of different strains. In a recent interview with Billboard, Marley was upbeat about the new project. 38-year-old Marley is the youngest son of the late reggae artist Bob Marley. Stony Hill is also the name of his fourth album, due out next year. And actor Brad Pitt has said he is very saddened that his wife Angelina Jolie has filed for divorce and has asked for privacy on their children's behalf. 41-year-old Jolie filed for divorce from Pitt, 52, citing irreconcilable differences on Monday. A lawyer, Robert Offer, said the decision had been made for the health of the family. It is understood Jolie is seeking physical custody of the couple's 6 children and asking the judge to give Pitt visitation rights. Speculation is mounting over the causes behind the split, with one newspaper claiming Jolie was upset with Pitt's parenting skills. Ms. Jolie's longtime manager, Kesa Kosinski, told E! Online, Angelina will always do what's in the best interest of taking care of her family. And that's a look at Entertainment News 901. Do join us tomorrow for another edition right here on 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and walk on to the True Nation Station. A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM. We are the true representatives of TNT. 90.1 FM. To preserve and defend the culture of TNT. The True Nation Station. Call us up. Request your favorite song.
Then you may
What
take
you
the
like
right
Wednesday. 90.1.
Every day I look around in my land, blood flowing like water. Another son or another daughter lying down on the side of the street, covered in a blood-stained white sheet. How much more? How much more? One saw a light at the end of a dark tunnel. All my hopes and energies I used to funnel toward the fruition of my nation's 2020 vision. Anxiety that I felt for a bright tomorrow has dovetailed into abject sorrow. For on my doorstep there's a bitter pill to swallow. And feeling the pain, I'm under a day like the people going insane. I'm under a day, bodies falling like rain. I'm under a day, tell me when we'll be sane. Again, again, again. Oh, how we boast of we oil and wealth abundant. But if we do not have the poor, that is repugnant. Now tell me the reason for such a sleazy, sleazy situation. How we deal with the wealth and its distribution. Are we truly a nation in motion? For as I see it, it is causing a separation. For those that have still get, look, I ain't get mine yet. Oh, the promise and all talk, sadness and regret. With a mother a day, and I'm feeling the pain. A mother a day like the people going insane. A mother a day, more blood down the drain. A mother a day, tell me when we'll be sane. Again, again, again. Another murder, oh Lord, oh. Another body fall, another mother born. No, I am no queen of means, simply stating my right to live. Now is the time for us to be more proactive. It's a new season, let me sun. Look around and you'll see our nations in mourning. And I am simply sounding a warning by using this platform to solicit an explanation. For to love is divine, that's a maxim of mine. Bring the loving, leave the hate behind. With a murder a day, look one gone again. A murder a day like people
What you like?
going insane. A murder a day, look I can't take this strain. A murder a day, tell me when we'll be sane. Again, again, again. Morbidly unrighteous, ridiculous deportment, encouraging retaliation. That's murder.
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. True Vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
Coming to sing Paradise. Welcome, Helen Francis.
Good evening, Queen's Park.
If you want to laugh, you can stand now.
I am Helen Francis. And I love this land. This is my paradise. As we drift away from another general election, creating more stale news for we history books to mention. After so many lies, bacchanal comments in this paradise, I realize it's this kind of thing that my people like. So let's forget we Bokori, cause my people like to talk about thief. While Port of Spain is a flooding show, I say glorify Jack in a extempo. We clearing drugs like the FDA, but the real issue is what Mooney Lala say. Oh God, I'm proud of my TNT. We focus on real issues in this country, cause this land we love, 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 but we the love without peace. Lord, this island sweet, like something to eat. We call it paradise, oh God, this place nice. As we move on to higher heights, standing firm in global spotlight, as my fool's paradise. Lava, 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 lava. Many governments go, and many governments stay. One thing doesn't change, is our people remain the same. We stand up in glee and say we love this democracy. But after so many years, religion and race predicts your party. So let's not vote on who really cares. I say vote on who has your type of hair. Cock up your foot and drink something and watch the war between Rasta and Muslim. They say them Chinese eating anything that pass, but still my red house full of so much jack grass. Oh God, this land is a special place. We know how to deal with religion and race. living in love, love, love. But we the love without peace. The Lord is silent, sweet, like something to eat. We call it paradise. Oh God, this place nice. As we move on to higher heights, standing firm in global spotlight as my fool's paradise. La-ba-da-ba, la-ba-da-ba. So come where violence don't cease and prison bars always have grease. A place where corruption so high you can't blame it on coke nor weed. Come where lies are the truth and no one here is responsible for youths. I'd like to blame the government, but I can't blame them without blaming you. So spare the rod and give him shooting toys, and one day we'll say he was a good boy. Give her iPhone, tablet, and Blackberry, so her new alias could be sexy ducky. Some charity truly begins at home, but here charity is how we make dough. This is how my people contribute, preparing the future for our youths. Living in love, 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 but we don't love without peace. Lord, the silent sweet, like something to eat. We call it as we move on to higher heights, standing firm in global spotlight as my fool's paradise. La-ba-da-ba, la-ba-da-ba. You may not understand me or see that I truly love my country, full of so much culture, resources, and a people that loves to party. See, most of us think about self and won't admit that she needs help. So it's time to admit she's sick or she'll never come back to health. So spend your money, my friend, and have fun, but don't forget your land is in recession. We keep talking about bringing down crime, but without drastic measures we wasting with time. Time to stop being so ignorant. Move your problems from the back to the front. You see, this is the only way. If we wanna fix tomorrow, we must fix today. Living in love, love, love.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. 16 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock. What You Like Wednesday. Living in Paradise. That's the man, Helan Francis. Kicked off the show with Lady Adana. And of course, you know, today it's your day. Our request lines are open at 652-490-178-629-22789. Those are the numbers to call. We are KG Tony Peter Culture Drive.
Yep. You're locked on to the True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM. We're coming to you live from 129 C Coffee Street here in beautiful San Fernando. Where it's hot. Today was a real scorcher. Hot and sunny day, but nevertheless, we are here to give you good vibes on your day, What You Like Wednesday, where you say and we play. Culture Drive, KG.
Get on your feet! All right! Image is back! I'm jumping wild!
So keep those requests coming in.
Watch it!
You know the numbers to dial.
Well, I know you come to wine, and I sure you come to grind. But when it comes, one thing we come to do. That's to jump and pass. Hey. Come in, man, come in. Hi, jump. Looking for action. Carnival Saturday night. Somewhere I can play myself until morning light. I am in a party mood. I come out to jam. When I say a party mood, I mean jump up and raise my hand.
That's right. On the count of 4, coming out from our second image. Right here inside What You Like Wednesday. What's up, TNT? How you feeling on this beautiful Wednesday, the 21st of September? Once again, to all the crews locking it down, good afternoon to you guys. Locally, regionally, internationally. As we get ready to take our first break inside, and we'll be right back. Got a little brother Valentino for my boy Wendell. Big up to all the crews up there, Princess Town, New Grant, Moruga family, St. Cross, Easy Lengua. Hey, we'll be right back, TNT. Keep it up.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
If you are looking for a vehicle to own or rent, whether short-term or long-term rental, then check out Massive Auto Rental and Massive Gas Limited of number 16 Pond Street, Esperance Village, San Fernando. Come in and see our lineup of 4x4 pickups, SUVs, and a wide range of cars. We also carry 20-pound LPG gas and provide transport for you. Call us at 653-4874 or 365-0290, or you can visit our website at www.markust.com. Massive Auto Rental and Massive Gas Limited. Every time.
The Pleasantville Secondary School's PTA presents the Ultimate Costume Cooler Cruise on Saturday, 1st October on board the Coral Vision, featuring Siggy Rankin. From yourself out on the road, love all your whining. The course is $160 and you can win fabulous tour prizes. Boarding 6 p.m., sailing 7 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Dev's Barber Shop, Riley's Bar, Pleasantville, Rama's Auto Supply, Marabella. Transport is available at the school compound for $50 and must be paid in advance. Maxi leaves at 5 p.m. For further info, call 286-3536 or 657-9070. It's the Ultimate Costume Cooler Cruise. No glass bottles allowed.
The Civilian Consultation Corps, CCC, now recruiting candidates for its upcoming cycle. Join our training program, military-led, national in scope.
Disaster response training, thorough and fun of preserving, and life skill training. If you want to do better, change your life over. Civilian Conservation Corps has opened doors. You like plumbing? You like welding?
Call us now at 625-4CCC. That's 625-4222. Or contact us at the CCC office in your region. For further information, check us out on Facebook. Search for Civilian Conservation Corps. The Civilian Conservation Corps, getting youth ready for life.
In celebration of Daisy Vaz's 92nd birth anniversary, the National Parang Association of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Superior Regional Corporation, presents Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Vaza, Friday, September 23rd, at the Daisy Vaza Hub, High Street, Silveria, featuring 4 huge Parang bands: La Divina Pastora, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Los Señores, and La Casa de Paranda. Guest DJ Mr. Desmond. Spanish cuisine on sale. Lots of giveaways from our sponsors. Gates open 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Vaza, Friday, September 23rd.
At the Daisy Vaza Hub, High Street, Silveria.
Admission is free.
Wack 90.1 FM presents We People, where we feature individuals who have contributed positively to our society. Call 652-9774 and nominate someone to feature in We People every Friday from 10:20 a.m. on Wack 90.1 FM. We People!
And you can tune in this evening from 8 p.m. for a live broadcast from City Hall San Fernando of the PNM Delegates of Conference with featured speaker, the Honorable Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, on your culture station, WCK 90.1 FM.
The dawn of a republic. To bring about such a meaningful and independent status of a republican state, the conversion of the former constitution from its character as an order in council of the Queen into that of an indigenous instrument of government fashioned by citizens of Trinidad and Tobago was effected by the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago enacting the Constitution of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago Act 1976. The Constitution provides for a president who, in the exercise of his functions under the Constitution or any other law, acts in accordance with the advice of the Cabinet or a minister acting under the general authority of the Cabinet where provision is made by the Constitution. The Constitution also provides for the Prime Minister to keep the President fully informed concerning the general conduct of the government of Trinidad and Tobago and to furnish him with such information as he may request on any matter relating to the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago became a republic on August 1st, 1976. The event is celebrated as a public holiday on September 24th because this is the date when the first Parliament met under the new Republican Constitution.
Wack 90.1 FM celebrates our country's 40th anniversary as a republic.
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part to play. Like a never-ending movie with all different characters, each one have a role to portray. Down to the scavengers and them barristers, all them doctors and lawyers and these ministers. So this honorable this and this honorable that and this lady so and so. It's about all them people play, I want you to know. So don't blame the politician anytime you find you get bad administration. Oh no, that was meant to be. The fella is playing his role superbly. Now don't blame the judges for their injustice. Why blame the criminals, I say? It's a part they come out to play. This movie starts in the Garden of Eden. The star and co-star was Adam and Eve. They played their part, now they are dead, but not forgotten. And when I study the role of Adam, it makes me breathe. Shows man should be able to take example. And it's see from the beginning, woman was trouble. But then your rule is according to your script, I say, and your fate will be judgment day. And according to the part that you play, the master will pay. Now down to the little children, from the time they born, they join life great movie. But some of us fathers, my friend, through some wicked women, never saw our baby. Although abortion is just an act, believe me friends, I don't like that part at all. When the women go boy, when the curtain fall. Say what you want, believe I'm not joking. The women are the greatest performers for me. They're always important and down to their love making. These people could win an academy. They could put you in heaven, they could put you in hell. Woman could put man places, man man would shame to tell. So then a man must want to kill because the part he have to play is to love with his heart and soul. So you see where the females always have the better role. So don't blame Christine Killer just because she wrecked the lives of some politicians. She played a sexy character and she caught FOMO with her sex reactions. So we should tip our hats to England and sing hurrah for good old Christine, the greatest actress, don't doubt, that the world have seen. Trinidad have some scenes that I go off on. The acting is greater than on Broadway. Not even on the movie screens. You could see people perform like Trinidadians are talking about, man, how they could play. Trinidad, as we all know, chief role is Kaiso. Then featuring playing pan, football and the limbo. But for playing the part of smart man and smart woman, I could bet my hand. And for creating a big impression is a Trinidadian. Now the ambitious guy with the jacket and tie, who walks the road and hold up his head high. You would shock to know where that same ambitious fella head does go. But it's a part he come out to play, and we really can't treat the fella with scorn. And as they say, the show must go on.
So that's right, TNT. Life is a stage. It's time for your time checker right now, all courtesy at Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge. And the time in TNT, it's 3:35 p.m. That's right, 3:35 p.m. That time check brought to you courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
We are like a drop of rain in the ocean, like a drop in the sea. But many, many nations still have to learn from we. How we aspire and we achieve. It's so hard to believe. Unity that is so unique. It's fantastic, yes, so to speak. So you see, it's fantastic, yes, it is. The way how we live as one. In integration, our nation is second to none. Yes, Africans, the Indians, the Chinese, the Syrians, we work together in hand. In this wonderland of Calypso, in this wonderland of steel band, where I was born. God bless our nation. We may never invent a bomb or on the moon ever land a man. Our population just over 1 million, but then that is no disgrace. For Trinidadians have set the pace.
done race in this place could find an equal space. So you see, it's fantastic, yes it is, the way how we live as one. In integration, our nation is second to none. Yeah, Africans, the Indians, the Chinese, the Syrian, we jump together in a band. In this wonderland of Calypso, in this wonderland of steel band, where I was born. God bless our nation. All I can say is that I'm so proud, and I'm going to sing it out clear and loud. I'm proud of my people, each and every one of you, for country, humanity, and contentedly we always will be. Whenever the story has said how Trinidadians live, what the world thought was dead. So you see, it's fantastic, yes it is, we how we live as one. In integration, our nation is second to none. Yeah, Africans, the Indians, the Chinese, the children, they play together in the sand. In this wonderland of Calypso, in this wonderland of steel band, where I was born. God bless our nation.
True Vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM. Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Hey, Kaiso lovers! The Calypso series is now at 3 locations. Ateliers on Sutton Street, San Fernando, Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine, Legends Pub, Agard Road, Point Fortin. Now, this is a lineup for the upcoming week. This Friday at Epicurean Palace, the man, Austin Lyons, Super Blue. Yeah, and on Saturday at Legends Pub, Agard Road, Point Fortin, is the man, Trinidad Rio. Then, on Sunday at Atelier Sutton Street, San Fernando, is none other than the man, Kuroko. All events hosted by yours truly, Anselm Douglas. Cover charge at all venues is still $50. Line starts at 7, showtime is at 9. This ad brought to you by Passad, the Food King, supporting our local entertainers, the PDFK Group. This weekend is going to be a blast.
In Miami,
Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival, Miami Broward Carnival.
Let's go.
It's the big one.
I consider all your people
At the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami, from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade, starring Cast the Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison Hines, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
San Fernando East Secondary School Local School Board presents Tout Monde, Men Who Cook, on Saturday the 1st of October 2016 at the school's compound from 3 p.m. Come and enjoy delightful Caribbean cuisine and a display of vintage cars and carnival costumes for 2K17. There will be live entertainment by Mayaro the Band, DJs, and the sweet sound of Old Tech Steel Orchestra. The cost is $50 for a single serving and $150 for a day pass. For more information, call 351-4744 or 475-6448. All proceeds go towards the school.
A diamond at 75, as we say, happy birthday Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Canice.
The ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. Tonight the black man feeling the party.
Happening on the 24th of September 2016 at Sapa. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Artists includes the reigning Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Devon Seals, Kareen Ashe, Explainer, David Rudder, Singing Sandra, Crow Crow, Pink Panther, Helan Francis, Yvonne Kalisa, Ras Commander, and many more. Tickets regular price $300. Early bird 2 persons on 1 ticket for $400. Your ticket outlets are Cisco South Central Office, City Hall, San Fernando, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, China Clipper High Street, Superior, South Master, 20 Gova Road, Point Fortin, Please, One Stop Music Shop, 58 Frederick Street, Port of Spain, Crosby, St. James, Tuco East Zone, Priority Boss Road Mall Arima, and Bobby's Bar, Curep, Dr. Leroy Callis, a diamond at 75, as we say, happy birthday, Caribbean man!
You too can enjoy Stalin's 75th birthday celebration on September 24th, Republic Day, live by ordering the stream for only US $10. Call 868-652-9774 or log on to www.wackradio901fm.com for more details.
In celebration of Daisy Vaz's 92nd birth anniversary, the National Parang Association of Trinidad and Tobago,
in collaboration with the Superior Regional Corporation,
presents Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Vaz, Friday, September 23rd,
at the Daisy Vaz Hub, High Street, Silveria,
featuring 4 huge Parang bands: La Divina Pastora, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Los Ruiseñores, and La Cancel. Lots of giveaways from our sponsors. Gates open 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Vaz, Friday, September 23rd.
at the Daisy Vaz Hub, High Street, Silveria.
Admission is free.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETA's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 9.1 FM.
Hey, so that's right, TNT stand for your Wacky Wacky World, all being brought to you courtesy New Grant Jug Mart.
Stop in at New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grant. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at toiletries, Victoria's Secret, Bath and Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
Celia's in the building, TNT. It's time for Wacky Wacky World. What's up, Celia?
I am doing fine. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy hump day. It's nice outside. It's, sun's in and out, but generally it's nice. Trinidad and Tobago. Can't complain. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, we're good.
Nice. Okay, so I have some stories here that I'd just like to start right away. Okay, so does anybody know anyone who's allergic to water? What happens with this person, Rachel Warwick of the UK? She has a rare condition that leaves her in pain every time she takes a bath. Now, Rachel wakes up and drinks, she calls it a kind of poison that feels like a glass of stinging nettles. As it slips down her throat, she feels it blistering her skin, leaving a trail of red, itchy welts behind. Then later that day, she said scorching drops of the stuff starts falling from the sky, rain, and that also affects her. She watches other people splash around in a pool of irritant, she calls it. They seem unfazed by it, but the moment she dips her toes in, she's faced with burning pain. This is her world. She is allergic to water. It's a world where, relaxing baths for us is a nightmare for her. So she said that even her tears, like when she cries, even her sweat is also very, very painful on her skin. Any contact with water whatsoever leaves her with painful, swollen, and intensely itchy rashes on her body for several hours. And apparently there are about, not a lot, the survey said that there are about, I believe they said 25,000 people in the world, in the entire world, with this problem. And in the United States, they're actually, I'm sorry, not in the United States, in the UK, they're treating only 3 of these people. So it's something that's very, very rare, and it's called aquagenic urticaria, the condition. They said that the condition is like being stung by a bush of nettles combined with the malaise of hay fever every single day. And the only way to treat it, they can either take antihistamines, or they can, when they use ultraviolet light treatments, because the ultraviolet light, it's dry. So, like regular light, you sweat with the ultraviolet light. There's also creams that they can use, which serve as a barrier between the water and the skin. And then they can bathe with bicarbonate, sodium bicarbonate. But, Rachel, she herself, she takes a shower once a week. And to minimize sweating, she wears light clothing and avoids exercise whatsoever. So she also drinks a lot of water because, when water touches us, a lot of milk. Because when water touches her skin, plain water touches her skin, it burns. But apparently drinking milk doesn't react the same way as water does. So,
But good thing she's not lactose intolerant.
I know. Could you imagine? My goodness, yeah.
Nothing to drink. You like drink beers or something.
Imagine taking a shower once a week,
Yeah.
That's the first time I heard of
it's,
it. Is that a condition?
It's a condition, yeah. It's a condition. Yeah, it's a condition. So, they're like they said, only a few. They only have a few people are affected by it, and it's mostly females. It starts at the onset of puberty. So, it can happen. It can happen. It's very rare, but it can happen.
Wow. All right.
Yeah. So we have this this drunken this guy who was actually caught with $20,000 rolled up in his sock. It's just a funny story. His name is Roberto Landon. 46 years old. He was chased. He was drinking. First of all, he was driving drunk. Authorities say that a drunken driving suspect led Dallas County Sheriff's deputies on a chase that had literally socked away $20,000. He was chased, he was pulled over for erratic driving and was arrested on charges of driving while intoxicated, with an open container, no doubt. And so when they searched him, they saw a bulge in his sock and asked him to remove the item. And Mr. Landon then produced $20,000 in $100 bills that had been stapled to notes with names and amounts. So who knows what, the nature of that money and where it was going. So now he's
making a donation.
Maybe he was making a donation. Yeah. There you go, with the names and he had, $100 bills and stapled and whatnot. Yeah. So but guess what? It gets worse. Since he's in the country illegally, he now has an immigration hold to be transferred to Immigration and Customs Enforcement. So on top of now, being caught drunk driving, being caught with this money with names and all that stuff, he is illegal in the country, in the United States. So poor guy. Right. Well, I hope he gets some help, some good legal help. So we have a Canadian Mint employee, which is the Royal Canadian Mint. They actually make gold coins and whatnot, and gold bars. So an employee was accused of smuggling $180,000 of gold, but he smuggled it from his bum. They found it in his bum. And what he used to do was he would every time. Now he is a part of the process of making the coins. Right. So what they said is that Mr. Lawrence he took the coins And ever so often, he would take some and, put it in his bum and take it to the bank and actually take the coin to the gold buyer.
Right.
And then the checks that he got, he would deposit it in a bank. However, it's not the Royal Canadian Mint that found the money, that found everything strange. A teller at the bank became suspicious at the size and number of the Ottawa gold buyers' checks that Mr. Lawrence was depositing ever so often, and the request to wire money out of the country. So he was also wiring money out of the country. So that first red flag went up, and she also noticed that he worked at the Royal Canadian Mint. So she alerted the bank security. It's Royal Bank. She alerted the bank security, and then the bank notified the Royal Canadian Mint, and an investigation began. Now, eventually, the search warrant was obtained, and 4 mint-style pucks were found in Mr. Lawrence's safety deposit box. So now, what his defense lawyer is saying is that the Crown was not able. The Crown, meaning the Canadian. What do you call it? The Canadian legal
prosecutor.
Yeah, the prosecutor. He's saying that the Crown was not able to prove conclusively that the gold in Mr. Lawrence's possession actually came from the mint, because there were no markings on the gold, and the gold was not reported missing internally. He also said that there were many ways that Mr. Lawrence could have legitimately obtained the gold. He could have bought coins and whatnot. And then further, he said that the mint isn't even sure that a theft took place, that the mint doesn't even know that anything is missing, because apparently, because of their security being so laxed, they had the gold like in buckets, just sitting there, and he said they were sitting there for anyone's taking. So
I guess anybody who would have worked, you might have tried. Yeah, I mean, must try go with something.
You give it a try, right? It's sitting there and it's looking at you, and you're the one who's actually, going through the process of making, these little nuggets and whatnot.
Yeah, but putting it up in...
I know.
Yeah. That's taking it a little too far, man. Yeah, that's taking it a little too far. And I pass. I'll try some different way.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. I'll jail him just for that.
Well, you know what they did? The Royal Canadian Mint, to prove that this was possible, they had one of the security people actually do a reenactment of actually putting the mint, putting the nuggets.
And he actually did.
And he did it. Yes, he did it. So I'm sure I hope
they paid him.
He was quite, yes, exactly. So
all right.
and one final one. McDonald's has opened a location in Paris, one of their stores in Paris, but they're not serving burgers or fries. They're trying to appeal to the bourgeois sensibilities of the average Parisian by opening up this McCafe, and you will not be able to purchase your favorite Big Mac or your double cheeseburger. You can, however, get sandwiches, soups, tiramisu, which is, cake, macaroons, those little cookies, and also other fancy French desserts. And please don't ask McDonald's McCafe for your signature burger, because you will be snubbed and no telling what they will say to you in their local French dialect. So they opened on August 29th, and some people, they've gotten positive reviews, but people are also describing it as a Starbucks with better and fresher food selections. So there you have it. McDonald's is beginning to change their trend a little healthier.
Why what I'm to do is give us access to the kitchen. Let's see exactly what's going on, because people doing that trick now where we have nice facilities. You come in and they woo you now. You actually hear people talk about that, because people go with the eyes. You know, so you come in and wow, this place.
It's all visual.
Yeah, this place is nice. Look at big. Look at these chairs. Look at these tables. And it's a false sense of thing when you eat food. It's like you're thinking everything is good too now.
Right. I mean, you should see the window setting in that cafe in Paris. It's really nice. Yeah, it's very cute.
Up to the time. All right,
So I'd like to give my shout outs to my loving mother, to my siblings, nieces and nephews, to all of my family and relatives everywhere. Nothing that God binds can be broken. Shout out to Dave, whom I met today at New Grant Drug Mart, to Evans Kadagan, to Vishnu Janki, to Ronald Barnett, and to anyone who is celebrating their birthday today. May you live to see many more. To my loyal Wacky World News listeners and friends everywhere, God bless you all. And of course, to my awesome sponsor, New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store at 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, Torraptrees Junction, New Grant. Please check them out for their over-the-counter drugs and personal care items and gifts for the entire family. Please contact them at 655-3905, 3945-794, or 790-3125. And please join me, your girl Celia, every Wednesday and Friday, same time, same place, for some more Wacky World News right here at 3:45 p.m. on Wack 90.1 FM. We are culture crazy. Have a wonderful weekend, evening all, safe travels wherever you're heading with God and good speed. Please be careful on the roadways. Bye-bye.
Stop in at New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grant. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at no cost. It's a great place to shop for gifts such as toiletries, Victoria's Secrets, Bath and Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
Diamond at 75, as we say, happy birthday Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Kaliza. The Caribbean man. Tonight the rock man feeling the party. Happening on the 24th of September 2016 at Sapa. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Artists include the reigning Calypso Monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Devon Seals, Kareen Ashe, Explainer, David Rudder, Singing Sandra, Crow, Pink Panther, Helan Francis, Yvonne Kalisa, Ras Commander, and many more. Tickets regular price $300. Early bird 2 persons on 1 ticket for $400. Your ticket outlets are Tuco South Central Office, City Hall San Fernando, Sion's Bar Coffee Street San Fernando, China Clipper High Street Superior, South Master 20 Gova Road Point 14, Cleves One Stop Music Shop 58 Frederick Street Port of Spain, Crosby St. James, Tuco East Zone, Priority Bus Route Mall Arima, and Bobby's Bar Curep. Dr. Leroy Callis, a diamond at 75. As we say, happy birthday Caribbean man.
You too can enjoy Starlin's 75th birthday celebration on September 24th, Republic Day, live by ordering the stream for only US $10. Call 868-652-9774 or log on to www.wackradio901fm.com for more details.
Miami Broward Carnival Thursday. Juliet Peters presents Carnival on the Bayou, an all-inclusive Mardi Gras style masquerade party at the Floridian Ballroom, 17850 Northwest 2nd Street, Pembroke Pines. Carnival on the Bayou, Miami Carnival Thursday. All-inclusive, great food, a lavish buffet, delicious dessert, top shelf liquor, masks, beads, Mardi Gras style, indoor prizes, and feta sweet, sexy soca from DJ Maestro and Alpha B direct from TNT. Plus a wicked iron section. Carnival on the Bayou. All inclusive. $75 pre-sold. For tickets and info, call 954-431-1717 or 954-559-0202. Miami Broward Carnival Thursday, October 6th. The Fed is Juliet Peters All-Inclusive Carnival on the Bayou. You don't want to miss it at the Floridian Ballroom, 17850 Northwest 2nd Street, Pembroke Pines.
In celebration of Daisy Vaz's 92nd birth anniversary. The National Parang Association of Trinidad and Tobago,
in collaboration with the Superior Regional Corporation,
presents Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Voisin, Friday, September 23rd.
at the Daisy Voisin Hub, High Street, Silveria.
Featuring 4 huge parang bands: La Divina Pastora, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Los Ruiseñores, and La Casa de Paranda. Guest DJ Mr. Desmond. Spanish cuisine on sale. Lots of giveaways from our sponsors. Gates open 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Voisin, Friday, September 23rd.
At the Daisy Voisin Hub, High Street, Silveria.
Admission is free.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
2 men killed in the heights of Guanapo. Woman raped in Cuba. Suriname mining company signs multi-million-dollar export contract. And Canada Prince Edward Island schools evacuated after hoax.
Stop in at...
With the news in details of 4 p.m., I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. 2 men were killed in the heights of Guanapo in Arima this morning. One is known by the alias Osama. At around 6:30 a.m., police were contacted by residents of the area and told that several explosions were heard before sunrise. Officers of the Arima CID responded and found the bodies of 2 men riddled with bullet wounds. Osama was pronounced dead at the scene. The other man, identified as Akil Child, succumbed to his injuries at hospital. Autopsies are expected to be performed on the bodies at the Forensic Sciences Center. Investigations are continuing. Investigations have been launched into a report in which a 25-year-old mother was allegedly raped at her Cuba home yesterday morning. According to reports, the woman was said to be asleep in her bedroom with a male companion when they were awakened by a loud noise at around 1 a.m. Reports say the man went to check on the noise and was braced by the intruder, who was armed with a knife. The suspect ordered the victim to the bedroom where he was tied up. He then proceeded to sexually assault the woman. The suspect then stole 2 cellular phones and other valuables and escaped. Police said an arrest is imminent. Parents of students attached to the Superior Union Presbyterian Primary School this morning formed a human barricade around the school's entrance in protest action. It is understood that parents gathered at the school's compound early this morning to voice their frustration. PTA head Riyad Naimat spoke with News 901, saying parents are fed up with the unsafe and unhealthy environments students are forced to learn in. He cites overcrowding, electrical and fire hazards, as well as health concerns as the reasons for the day's action.
When rain falls, the children are getting wet, and the panel in that building is also overloaded, and it's because of very, very hot, and it is becoming a fire hazard, an issue. The parents are very concerned after many attempts with the ministry officials, both from the advisor to the minister and the senior minister, Dr. Lovell Francis, with promises. We cannot continue to have our children in this situation.
He says the structures students are currently placed in are not suitable, claiming some students have fallen sick. According to Mr. Naimat, Phase 1 of the new school being built for the students is 90% complete. He is calling for a meeting with the Education Minister, Anthony Garcia, to address the issues.
We have formed a human barrier in front of the school gate. We have kept our children at home, and we are saying that we need to meet with not Dr. Francis no more, not the advisor to the minister. We want to meet with the minister himself because our Phase 1 is already 90% completed. We only need 10% more for it to be completed, which will occupy at least 60% of our students. And now that we have the electrical problem, we are calling upon them to deal with the electrical problem so we can hold the balance of children.
Riyad Naimat. Political analyst Dr. Hamid Ghani says the president needs to dial it back. Dr. Ghani says President Anthony Carmona is too vocal on public policy. The president is now coming under heat for allegations which have surfaced on social media about questionable spending at President's house, among other things. Dr. Ghani says the president must now lead by example and demonstrate a level of accountability and transparency.
I think the media has now decided that it's going to throw a spotlight on President's house. And rightfully so, because the president often makes public comments about accountability and transparency and lectures people about it. So now he would have to face some of what he himself has been dishing out to other institutions and making public commentary. So I think that, he would have to demonstrate now in his responses. He's out of the country, so it would be inappropriate for him to comment as he's out of the country. But upon his return, we would expect him to lead by example. Some of the things he has lectured others on, he needs now to demonstrate that he too can demonstrate a level of transparency and accountability that would befit a lot of what he has said.
Dr. Ghani says the president must be less vocal in some public policy matters.
He made some comment about Tech electricity at Point Lisas and so on, and then he said, well, that is really not for me to say. So he recognizes it. So I think that on the one hand, there's certain things he says in the public domain about public policy that he really ought not to be saying, and there are other times when he demonstrates clearly that he knows that he shouldn't be saying it, and that statement during the visit of President Maduro is an example of what I'm talking about. But I think that he needs to dial it back a little bit because he has pushed himself far too much into the public policy domain where he should not be going. And this is something that he has done with the previous government and with this government. So it's not to say that it's one-sided.
Dr. Hamid Ghani. Regionally now, Suriname's state-owned mining company Grasalco recently secured a multi-million-dollar deal to supply crushed stone for the expansion of the Chedai Jagan International Airport in Ghana. Grasalco and Zhongdai International Engineering Company will deliver the material in partnership to the client, China Harbour Engineering Company in Ghana. The contracts were signed by Grasalco's Chief Executive Officer, the General Manager of Zhongdai International Engineering Company, and the Project Manager of the China Harbour Engineering Company. According to Akim Boto, the lucrative US $7.5 million deal comes on the heels of Grasalco's 45th anniversary on August 30th, 2016. He noted that the 300,000 tons of crushed stone is being exported over a period of 12 months. The signing was preceded by an intensive process of negotiations that started in December 2015. Internationally now, all the schools in a small Canadian province have been evacuated due to a bomb threat that police now believe may have been a hoax. More than 19,000 students had to leave. Officers searched about 60 schools on Prince Edward Island after getting a threat by fax, but police later told reporters that no device was found. Universities in Nova Scotia were also evacuated. One suspicious package found near a library in Halifax, Nova Scotia, turned out to be rubbish. The remote Prince Edward Islands is Canada's smallest province with a population of 146,000. Now moving into some sport news. The Trinidad and Tobago chapter of Disabled Peoples International has offered congratulations to the trio of TNT athletes who competed in the recent Paralympic Games in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. The TNT trio of Hakeem Stewart, Naosha Kane and Chandel Inns were due to return home last night with a haul of 3 medals, 2 from Stewart, gold in the men's F43, F44 javelin, and silver in the men's F43, F44 discus, and 1 from Kane, bronze in the women's T43, T44 100-meter sprint. In a media release, TTDPI Public Relations Officer Bhawani Prasad yesterday said, quote, "We are very proud of their achievements, including our javelin and discus participant, who made us proud with his magnificent performance of attaining 1 gold and 1 silver, and our track and field athlete who clinched the bronze medal in the 100-meter finals." And the national women's hockey squad flies out this week to do battle in the FIH World League Round 1, set to take place in Mexico from September 27th to October 2nd. Trinidad and Tobago will take on hosts Mexico and Guatemala, with only the tournament winner earning a place to Round 2 of the World League. The TNT women's last run in the FIH World League was in the 2014-2015 season, in which they won Round 1 held in Kingston, Jamaica, before moving on to the 6th place finish in Round 2. The squad led by Malvern's Teresa Lazama will have a good chance of moving on from Round 1 with experienced goalkeeper Petal Derry and defender Sakei Liebird of Harvard Checkers joining Lazama to solidify the backline. Felicia King and Chelsea Day are just 2 of the 6 talented youth players that competed in the Junior Women's Pan American Championships held in TNT earlier this year who have earned selection to the final squad. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: 2 men killed in the heights of Guanapo. Woman raped in Cuba. Suriname Mining Company signs multi-million-dollar deal. And Canada Prince Edward Island schools evacuated after hoax. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WSCK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Do join us tomorrow for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
The True Nation Station.
sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would.
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. .1 FM Wack Radio.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woodman could cut any woodman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid,
Oh,
no man afraid, no man.
no man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid.
So that's right, CNC, 15 minutes after the hour of 4 o'clock, 16 minutes, sorry. It's time for Bois.
Open.
652-4901-178-629-22789. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, guys.
You get through.
I get through. The reason why I asked Brother Valentino through. You start starting from the below. You see those schools? The cleaner, which is the caretaker, the teacher, the principal, and the school supervisor. They all need to be in BOA. Right through the years, what the supervisor is doing, the school supervisor and the principal, along with the teacher who have the classroom, and the cleaners, everybody's supposed to give a note to the principal, to the supervisor and the ministry. BOA, all of them for me, they don't care about the children at all. They just care about a paycheck. BOA them for me, please. They could BOA me after.
Hello, good afternoon.
KG.
Tony P. Yeah, man, what's up? You get through, man.
KG, Tony P, boy. I have two boys to fill the boy, KG and Tony P, boy.
Swing it quick.
The first boy is, we have a long way to go here in America here, but, now the man
Calling company is getting citrus now, but so instead of solving the problem, there's one personal now, they're selling citrus to the man now, but so, instead of like just solving anybody's problem, going personal. I was first boy, and KJ and Tony P, this is between us 3 years, boy. I was just told that boy on boy Steph, boy. Steph saying that he's still having nightmares, boy, from losing, the finals. But I say, if it was somebody else, they were call him a crybaby and all kind of things, I like it, and I'm happy, and I'm glad, but I want to tell some boy on your boy Steph, all right?
And take this one for yourself now, because you said it's between the three of we now.
It's between three? No, we keeping it between the three.
The nation station,
we keeping it between the three. True nation station.
The true nation station, man.
6524901.
Yeah, but I saw those articles, and it's America, things will happen. Kaepernick, he has gotten some threats, so I think they'll put the right relevant people on it, because they wouldn't want anything to happen to him at this point in time. And of course the Steph Curry story, was trending also that. But yeah, you're a champion, and when you lost in the manner you lost, it's gonna ache you. So I guess coming back out to the season, the new season, everybody had to look out, because he would come back bigger and better.
Bigger and better.
For Molix.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid.
Hey, I want to boy a situation, but I want to boy no, and it gonna tie into what I want to boy. I want to boy the friend price, right?
The friend price.
Friend price. It has some people who try, because they are your friends or they know you or something like that. They try to cheat them.
Your worth.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Or because you worked with them before and you're in the trenches with them, they're trying to give you the friend price, and they would give somebody else the just due now. And the reason why I want to boy that is because it seems like it only happens on a small scale.
But I was going to say that on the ground alone, friend price will be small,
Right, on the ground alone.
On the upper echelons.
On the upper heads.
For wine and thing.
You find the French price. The friend price is big money.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. I want to boy, on the ground, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're coming to you and next to nothing now, boy.
Yeah, whole lot
now. This is where you're worth now, boy.
Better than that. So I just want to boy the people on the ground, because when you look at, at the prices men paying for wine,
1.2 million.
The man who gave the best speech.
Oh, the powers I have.
Who everybody was like, woo, second coming of Jesus Christ. And I want to boy, boy the president and that whole scene, because at the end of the day, come on, man, how much money? What is only millions Trinidad have real money,
Well, it's seeming so, but I want to boy the system too, because when I say the system, we sense you coming and tell us these things, right? Right? And nothing happens after you tell us those things.
We don't have a new president.
Or even, the amount of reports we saw on newspapers about allegations of improper practices.
It had to go to the integrity.
Right?
They have to.
Right?
It has
the amount now.
Yeah.
And you're hearing evidence, well, all right, yes, somebody was hired by this one and on the payrolls in 2014 and was the stylist of your wife, and then the person ordered the thing, but then now nobody ain't know how it get ordered. Nobody doesn't know nothing about it.
Nothing.
And after that, you ain't hearing nothing about it. But then if the average person on the ground, the police should come in your yard and find any kind of contraband. It don't have to even be yours. You don't even have knowledge of it.
Right.
Everybody going down. Yeah. And until you can prove that you are innocent. But like on the upper echelon,
it's crazy, man.
You're always innocent, boy.
Hello.
AG and Tony P.
Whoa. Hey, what's up, man?
I get you.
Yeah, GT.
Hey, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
You see what you're talking about there? A culture. What is a culture? Not the way how our people live.
Yeah, man.
To change a culture is very difficult, and it has to change from the people. KG, I say that all the time. All the thing that they're bringing out is just a 9 days hoorah, and everything just gone back to normal. Alaya?
Nice, true.
Okay. I don't know what they're going to take to change, but partner, we We had to change the way how we do things in order to get better results. You know, so who we boy now? All the boy, whoever, all the want to boy. But here we're going on. All of them are Obama now since today's what you like Wednesday.
All right, we got you.
Get Obama?
Yeah, man, you'll get
Thank you, thank you.
Hello, good afternoon.
I get through.
You're GT, man.
I want to hit up. I want to hit all them people who continue to overzealously support your position blindly and support the government then. They know these people bad and they still went back and vote for them and going to still vote for them in the local election. I hope them people who are not the upper, I hope they have the 50% to pay when they get money and when they send money.
All right. Hello, good afternoon, boy.
Hey, good afternoon, Tony. You and KG, man.
Yeah, man.
I want to put someone, these fellas who talk about that pitch lake down there and that it always mash up on the village and at the front street and that they can't understand why. Callers call in and say they could put concrete, but they have to understand that is the nature of the culture of that community from Lobrego right down there. Pitch is a thing that grows. They don't understand what it is about. It's good to know that they have ideas and mean to do other things to see if they could fix it. So they need to understand what pitch is about. Get them some bar from it.
Yeah, man. But I mean, since I was a young man and my parents, I mean, I remember as a young guy going down to the pitch lake and it was like a wonder, boy. You know, and eventually realized how come with all this pitch on the roads always bad, but then you start to realize that how because of the area, the pitch, all the land is always moving, is always sinking, always raising.
Hello.
Hello.
You get you.
I get you. I want to go, what's his name? What is the man named? The chairman of the Patriotic or something like that. We spoke about the uniforms and the teachers' uniform. Teachers' clothes may not be appropriate.
Okay.
Right? I find you and the Minister of Education, it's not you in the opposition and you make that statement and somebody else in government. You in government, the Minister of Education in government, both of you sitting side by side one another. Why you have to come in the public domain and make a statement like that? You could have talked to the Minister of Education in our office somewhere and say, well, hey, maybe you need to adjust them with your teacher, your principal, so they could talk to the teachers. And that could have been done in private.
Everybody looking for a show, you know.
Yeah, like everybody wants to be celebrities. And when they put a mic in their face, they have to say something. So whether even if they say something foolish, let me say something.
Let me just talk.
And cause controversy in the country.
Wow, all right.
It's musical chairs, man.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KJ. Tony T.
Hey, get you.
I get you. Yeah, I want to buy the police, but I want to buy a practice that they have. Why every time they are raid or exercise, the public has to know who was on the raid, charge and this thing. Why we have to know that? I mean, just do all the work. We need to know who was on the raid, what that situation is for me.
Man, they get that shine up, you know. Because I realize on the Petiana way. Well, you know, it's only a one crime show now. I see now like it go, everybody had a team now.
Right.
So you have the Sando team now and his camera down. And I say now, wonder if those things legal, boy, in the sense that there's now a movie, right? So you showing people houses, you going live, and you know whether it's a search warrant or not now, boy. If it's legal to show a man, all you're searching down all your inner area and my house in the background, because it gives people the assumption that you do something now. You understand? So it's normal. I seen nobody
funny, you know,
nobody facing getting blank out.
No, but they see they know who they're going around. They can't go around. They know who they're going around.
Touch me there.
So
touch me there, pa.
When they're going into the other areas, they ain't going in like that.
With no camera to show who house big, who are Mercedes park. But I say,
they're not even going into the other areas.
Well, partner, somebody might call and say, how do you know we don't go in there?
They don't go. Well, they don't advertise it because I was listening, watching on television, and they said police made some raids over the weekend, in San Fernando. They held 74 people. Areas that were raided, Mbakade, Terradale, Terradale, and some other area.
Right.
Marabella. the usual spots. So I think that's the only places where, you know, criminals live. Hello. They don't order wine for 1.2 million and make trips for $2 million right to Rome. Hello.
The gas station on St. Lucian Road in Diego Martin, they tell them check the pump and them, they scheming people. Yesterday I put in 120, I get half tank and last night when I done work it out, I go French Street and pay 140 and full my tank. I went with it empty, give them 120 and get half tank. And I went French Street last night and full out and pay 140. So let it check the tank and the next man tell me you only put $60 and fine, it didn't reach where it's supposed to reach.
Yeah, what you have to do, check the liters. But sometimes it's a bit different and I just wonder why.
Different gas stations.
Yeah, and that's not supposed to be like that.
If you notice something, right?
Not supposed to be like that.
A lot of the gas stations that closing down, the ones that doing more is the ones with the quick shop and the certain things in. Because somebody tell me, boy, that gas station thing hard, you know, just to make money off of the gas alone. So maybe that is what we're doing, you know, you're putting up a figure, and when you pump, you're thinking it's 60, but it might be 40 or 30 or $20 again. Right. But you gotta check your gas and check the amount of liters every time you put in certain amounts, so you're gonna know that you're getting your just due.
6524901 178 629 22789. Call us up. We're inside for Bois on a What You Like Wednesday.
You know, I seen samples going to the US for FDA tests. Fisher folks welcome international testing. I mean, why something so easy as whether the fish and them is people throwing it or if it's oil, we have to go America for that, but so better we send the whole country America for everything, but you understand what I'm saying? Better we send, because like America getting results, you know, because when you look at the situation with the bomber, when I see them for that started Wolf Blitzer and them on CNN started get down to the nitty gritty where the man was from, he and his family and talking, he make things to Pakistan, and you see in 50 hours them for that get the man autobiography in Trinidad, we have people crime and solve here 11 years, a case and start 15 years.
Hello.
Hello.
They get you.
Yeah, get you.
You get you, man.
But my question is this, reference what you just said there. If we have an organization that does do these testing in Trinidad, so what we need to do is close down this our organization, because if we still have to take the fish and send it away, what is the purpose of us having our CAREC and all of these organizations here in Trinidad to do this testing? The corruption, that is what it is. What is the purpose? And then two, what fish they sending? Is it the same fish that they found floating they sending, or is it a new fish they catch and kill to send?
Boy, we ain't even know. That you think I'm watching that.
You understand the question?
Yeah, I understand.
Did they salvage the fish that was originally found floating? Is it that fish that they sending, or is it a different fish that they sending? Because the fish that was found floating may have died from another thing that the fish that they just catch, you know, and sending, you know.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
So all these questions that the fishers and the friends that fishermen that they see now are going to come back with if they don't get the results that they're hoping to get.
There we go. See.
You understand?
All right.
As usual.
All right, we're going to take one more. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Tony. It's me again.
Yeah,
what happened to that? That caller before this last one that called in there. What happened to them fellas they go and get a gas? They don't like to come out and see that they run the gas themselves and see whatever the person that operating the pump to get them the right. They sit down in their car and man tell them, hey, I'll fix it. And when they go out, they blame them. Right. It's your fault. Give them back.
I disagree. I totally disagree, because if you have a service and somebody is running, you would expect somebody to be honest. You understand what I'm saying? And then, you know, at these pumps sometimes the people them handle their own pump. I mean, and you could sit in your car and watch.
I just hardly see you're giving a attendant money now. Everybody angling it to the cashier and they press their button and all the fellas doing is squeezing nozzle.
That's all they're doing, so, you know.
Take that last one, for them.
Take that last one?
Yeah. Caller, we are obliged.
Hello.
Punto final.
I get you.
Yeah,
Tony
GT. Yeah, man.
P. G. Tony P.
You get you, yeah.
The fish, it just send the fish in the States, right? They're sending it. And America come and say, they find lead in the fish. What we going to do?
You know, they go send it back to test back again, maybe.
You know, lead is a serious thing.
Yeah, lead is there.
Lead right from Trinidad and Tobago.
any fish. What happened to tourism now?
Well, we hope if they send it back, we'll get the results because we ain't gonna know when the envelope come.
That's thing, innit?
Very serious. All right, partner.
Yeah.
All right, TNT, this is where we're going to take a quick break. The traffic jam is up next. Keep it up.
I'm going to Tobago for my fishing.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
Do you own or operate a kitchen or restaurant or even a small guest house? Then you would understand the challenges associated with maintaining these facilities. Thermax has a diverse portfolio of services geared at meeting all your maintenance and janitorial requirements. We have years of competent experience in kitchen exhaust cleaning, steam cleaning, heat extraction, and many other services that will enhance the experience of your customers. Why not give us a call today at 225-8090 or visit our website www.thermaxcaribbean.com or find us on Facebook. Thermax Caribbean Limited. Innovation in motion.
Time to unwind. Time for Tobago. Stay at the beautiful Travelers Palm Villa, situated in Bucko, close to Mount Urban Beach. Enjoy quality time with family and friends, or exhale with a girls' getaway, relaxing or barbecuing at the pool. You can book a personal chef or masseur. Call 731-0799 or go to www.wackradio901fm.com. We hope to see you soon.
Celebration of Daisy Vaz's 92nd birth anniversary, the National Parang Association of Trinidad and Tobago,
in collaboration with the Superior Regional Corporation,
presents Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Vaz, Friday, September 23rd,
at the Daisy Vaz High Street, Silveria,
featuring 4 huge parang bands: La Divina Pastora, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Los Ruiseñores, and La Casa de Paranda. Guest DJ Mr. Desmond. Spanish cuisine on sale. Lots of giveaways from our sponsors. Gates open 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Vaz, Friday, September 23rd.
at the Daisy Vaz High Street, Silveria.
Admission is free.
Oh, it's time once again for celebration. Miami Broward Carnival is back in full effect. On October 1st, it's Junior Carnival from noon till 9 p.m. on October 7th. It's Fantastic Friday, Kings and Queens and Panorama. Then on October 8th, it's the official Juve from 7 a.m. till 3 p.m. And this all goes down at Central Broward Regional Park in Lauderhill. Then it's Carnival Day from 11 a.m. till 11 p.m. Visit MiamiBrowardCarnival.com for more information.
The Civilian Conservation Corps, CCC, now recruiting candidates for its upcoming cycle. Join our training program, military-led, national in scope.
Conserving, disaster response training, flora and fauna preserving, and life skill training. If you want to do better, change your life over. Civilian Conservation Corps has opened doors. You like plumbing? You like welding?
Call us now at 625-4CCC. That's 625-4222. Or contact us at the CCC office in your region. For further information, check us out on Facebook. Search for Civilian Conservation Corps. The Civilian Conservation Corps, getting youth ready for life.
True Vibes on the True Nation Station.
Soca, I love you. I love you. Soca, I love you. Yeah, well, Soca, I love you. Something about this music, yeah. What name stop? Say what name stop? I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What name stop? Say what name stop? Taking over me soul is the kind of feeling that I cannot control. Messing with me body, messing with me mind. Every time it hit me, man, I just start to whine. And today I go make my name. Today I go change again.
on patrol, 30 in my hand, looking for a fetter to jump up in a van. I don't have no worries, I don't have no fear. I having the best time, hands up in the air. And I feel my skin go get well, cause I can be in the tail, but I don't care. I ain't come here to fail. I want everybody just leave me alone. When you see me, please don't bother me. Just stay out the way. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah. I feel like possessed. Girl, the way you bounce, you shake the ground, you're causing eruption. Cause you got plenty vibes and plenty action. When you wind your waist and screw your face, I could feel your passion. Girl, you got plenty vibes and plenty action. You're taking me higher, igniting me fire. When you wind like that, right there, keep going like that, right there. You know I want you, so baby don't front low. Just have to push back, right there. Walk up on the spot, right there. Girl, I want you wide and bend down low. You're raising my body temperature and putting my heart under pressure. Girl, I want you wide and touch your toes. You're raising my body temperature and putting my heart under pressure. Oh gosh, you could whine, and girl, you could roll it in time, losing all control. Yes, girl, you could whine, and girl, you could roll it in time, losing all control. Wine on a stranger, jump with your neighbor, hold on your partner and pull them closer. Wine on a stranger, worry about it later. Hold on your partner and jam them bumper. Girl, I want you wine and bend down low. Yeah. When you give me that rude energy, anything can happen. Cause you got plenty vibes, plenty action. In the dance the night, girl, you alone are the main attraction. Yes, you got plenty vibes and plenty action. You're taking me higher, igniting me fire. When you whine like that, right there, keep going like that, right there. You know I want you, so baby don't front low. Just have to push back, right there. Walk up on the spot, right there. Girl, I want you wide and bend down low. You're raising my body temperature and putting my heart under pressure. Girl, I want you wide and touch your toes. You're raising my body temperature and putting my heart under pressure.
She don't care about no commitments.
a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Nothing wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Show back, roll back and push, back and push. Hey, show back and push, roll back and push, back and push. Hey, last year I had a nice experience, charming with a stranger for carnival. I didn't even ask her name or take a BB pen, was nothing like that. I can't believe how she was whining, like she feeling something, that turning she on. I can't believe she had her eyes closed, whining back in slow-mo. I feel like a dance. Hey, nothing wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Nothing is wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Show back and push, roll back and push, back and push. Hey, show back and push, roll back and push, back and push. Hey, only we chipping like his best friends, two sides of a 10 cents, we forming a bond. Yeah, I didn't even need no clearance, I made a guest appearance, we having a ball. I can't believe how she was whining, like she feeling something, that turning she on. I can't believe she had her eyes closed, whining back in slow-mo. I feel like a dance. Yeah, nothing wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Yeah, nothing wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. I have no worries, cause it's real vibes, things real nice, so don't overthink and try to complicate it. Everything is unique, a different face, different style, congregate and having a time now. The baseline pumping, watch all the people coming now, all bumpers rolling, every man wants to jam on one. We going till the break of dawn. This is when we feel alive, it's back on us, because we breaking away, jumping away, waving away, walking away, breaking away, jumping away, waving away, walking away. They don't know what they're singing, they don't know what they're doing, they don't know what they're playing, and they don't know what they're teaching. What really going on? Tell me what really going on. What really going on? Tell me what really going on. Play more local for the carnival, and play more local after carnival. Play more local for the carnival, and play more local after carnival. No. Hey. Bring back Shadow, bring back Sparrow, play more Kitchener, play more Arrow. Bring back Shadow, bring back Sparrow, they better play more Kitchener and play more Arrow. But they don't know what they're singing, say they don't know what they're doing, they don't know what they're singing, even them don't know what they're doing. It's Uncle Demon, Nephew Demon, Cartel and Popcorn. What really going on? Wake up in the morning, turn on the radio. Jam up, jam up. Wake up in the morning, turn on my radio. Me nah know about you, but me jam up. Me nah know about you, but me jam up. Bring back Shadow, bring back Sparrow, play more Kitchener, play more Arrow. Bring back Shadow, bring back Sparrow, they better play more Kitchener and play more Arrow. Why? When soca playing your part, so tell me why you're mad, so come on baby, like, you can't wine. You go on like, you can't grind. You go on like, you can't wine. Stop playing innocent. Soca pumping, bam bam jumping, people jamming, DJ slamming. You stand up there only coursing on me. Remember when you bubble and you bubble and you bubble and you bubble and your waistline, girl, put me in trouble last year. You give me the wine comfortable. Now you're playing Stushin and Evil Wine. When soca playing your bad, so tell me why you're mad, so come on baby, why, oh why? When soca playing your mad, so tell me why you're bad, so come on baby. You go on like, you can't wine. You go on like, you can't grind. You go on like, you can't wine. Girl, you play innocent. You go on like, you can't wine. You go on like, you can't grind. You go on like, you can't wine. Stop playing innocent. From fire pet to panorama, we were waving flags together. Now you try to keep the bamba from me. Remember when you bubble and you bubble and you bubble and you bubble and your waistline, girl, put me in trouble last year. You give me the wine comfortable. Now you're playing Stushin and Evil Wine. When soca playing your bad, so tell me why you're mad, so come on baby, why, oh why? When soca playing your bad, so tell me why you're mad, so come on baby. You go on like, you can't wine. You go on like, you can't grind. You go on like, you can't wine. Girl, you play innocent. You get girl. Can't grind. Yeah man, can't wine. Cut and go through, cut and go through. You know why? Michelle wine already. Bungie wine already. Iowa wine already. Like you with saucy family. Showing wine already. Iowa wine already. Bungie wine already. Marshall wine already. Jacko wine already. Lil Wayne wine already. I say wine already. Wine already. Set it. Everybody love me saying now why? When soca playing your bad, so tell me why you're mad, so come on baby, why? When soca playing your mad, so tell me why you're bad, so come on baby. 2014 Tony P. Stop playing innocent. Stop playing innocent.
Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tense, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
A diamond at 75, as we say, happy birthday Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Calise.
The ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. Tonight the black man feeling the party.
Happening on the 24th of September 2016 at Sapa. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Artists includes the reigning Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Devon Seals, Karine Ashe, Explainer, David Rudder, Singing Sandra, Crow Crow, Pink Panther, Elon Francis, Yvonne Kalisa, Ras Commander, and many more. Tickets regular price $300. Early bird 2 persons on 1 ticket for $400. Your ticket outlets are Tuco South Central Office, City Hall San Fernando, Sion's Bar Coffee Street San Fernando, China Clipper High Street Superior, South Master 20 Gova Road Point Fortin, Cleves One Stop Music Shop 58 Frederick Street Port of Spain, Crosby St. James, Tuco East Zone, Priority Bus Route Mall Arima, and Bobby's Bar Curep. Dr. Leroy Callis, a diamond at 75. As we say, happy birthday Caribbean man.
You too can enjoy Stalin's 75th birthday celebration on September 24th, Republic Day, live by ordering the stream for only US $10. Call 868-652-9774 or log on to www.wackradio901fm.com for more details.
Janet,
What is this I'm hearing that you don't have enough breast milk?
Radical Gill, this child always feeding and I'm not sure I'm producing enough milk to satisfy him.
Well, the more baby feeds, the more milk is made. And eat properly. If you can see baby putting on weight, or if baby is passing at least 6 wet nappies a day, then his fluid intake is sufficient.
I am so relieved to hear this. You know, as a new mother, I need all the advice I can get.
I understand. Just allow baby to feed as long as he wants on the first side, burp him, and allow him to complete the feed on the other side. When starting the next feed, start on the side he finished feeding last. This way, baby will get the calories he needs, and this will satisfy his hunger.
Thank you so much. I just want to make sure that my child is both healthy and happy.
A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Oh, it's time once again for celebration. Miami Broward Carnival is back in full effect on October 1st. It's Junior Carnival from noon till 9 p.m. on October 7th. It's Fantastic Friday, Kings and Queens and Panorama. Then on October 8th, it's the official Juve from 7 a.m. till 3 p.m. And this all goes down at Central Broward Regional Park in Lauderhill. Then it's Carnival Day from 11 a.m. till 11 p.m. Visit MiamiBrowardCarnival.com for more information.
Saturday, 24th September, Wack 90.1 FM commemorates 40 years as a republic with a whole-day musical celebration from 6 a.m. to 12 midnight. Darling, I feel the disco. Tune in and join the party as some of our best DJs play all the music you love to dance to. Happy Republic Day, Trinidad and Tobago, from the management and staff of Wack 90.1 FM.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are
false pride was a man shamefaced, was a setback to the Negro race. I thought false pride was a man shamefaced, was a setback to the Negro race. But my grandfather made me to understand that we believe in too much superstition. When you hear some things I recall, you'll see that the old man ain't lie at all. When you show the new moon a piece of silver, good luck always comes to you. So this was done one night by my brother while standing in the Jew. Well, the coin dropped from Brother Willie and loose somewhere in the grass. On top of that, he get pleurisy and my brother dead like an astronaut. Another fable that we believe in is the fable about eye jumping. When your left eye jump, you say you're bound to lose, but the right eye does bring good news. I am sure you will doubt when you hear me say people believe that nonsense up to today, but I know it's a blooming lie. Listen to me and you'll find out why. One day stall Myers left eye was jumping, next day he win a sweepstake. But when Fitzy right, I did the same thing. Poor Fitzy paid the cake. Well, in joy, he started to wonder how high he could hang his hat. But the good news turned out to be dancer and band right line like a bat for that. When you pass underneath a ladder, you must meet with disaster. So my cousin was painting a big white wall, make a slip and the wallet fall. Being superstitious was Blue Wilfred, wouldn't pick up the wallet if you kill him dead. Superstition without a doubt, so he went for a bamboo to pull it out. Well, a man nearby was waiting and watching to see what is taking place. While my dotish cousin, he went out searching, partner, that was the case. Although he came back in a hurry, he still only had man take off with the wallet full of money and he keep the ladder and all the boys are
Hey, so that's right, TNT. What you like Wednesday? That's the man, the bomber. Superstition. Hey, this way we're gonna shut it down. 5 at 5 is up next.
KG and Tony P on the Culture Drive.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
This is the big one. Miami Carnival Friday. Coffee Boys International present their 7th annual Miami Carnival Fair at the elegant Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Friday, October 7th is Fat, is Coffee Boys. With foreign bass from New York, Alpha B and Chaotic from Trinidad, and Miami's Survivor International Sound. Sound system by Titanic Audio. You bring your rhythm section. Pre-sale tickets are $30, more at the door. Parking is free with full security. Coffee Boys 7th Annual Fest, Friday, October 7th. For tickets, call Winston 770-318-7734. Kenny 561-628-2029. Judy 561-351-4810. Or Byron 754-244-2238. Or online at coffeeboysinternational.com. Friday, October 7th is the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International 7th Annual Miami Carnival Fest. Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Sponsored by Caribbean Airlines.
On Saturday, 15th October at Sapa, San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
Tommy Joseph, Sprangalang, Peter Joseph, and friends.
I hear you open me with Chris, girl. You think he go look into me eyes?
But Granny, you have no teeth in him out?
No, we can't be sure I wouldn't bite him.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Villini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore, Chaguanas, Wack Radio offices, Coffee Street, San Fernando, the committee members, and the Chaguanas Roman Catholic Church. Saturday, 15th October, Sapa, San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. Be there for the love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
Works Credit Union presents the Members Program. The credit union belongs to its members. You are invited to the Members Program, where you will get all the information you need on your credit union, the products, the services, the people, and its role in our communities. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 10 a.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Don't let the recession get you down. Tune in for Recession Buster, where you can get tips and ideas to help you survive the hard times. Recession Buster, Mondays to Fridays at 6:45 a.m. only on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinidad is mine. Trinidad is yours too. Trinidad is all our we Trinidad.
365. The true nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, I get through.
You get through.
I would like to hear Black Stallion.
All right, no problem. No problemo. Black Stallion.
Of course, his 75th birthday celebration is coming up. Yeah, so we got to be in full support of the black man himself. And strength and power is going out to the Khalees family. I saw a video was trending with one of the younger Khalees doing his thing. So keep on doing your thing, keep being strong.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Right about here, we're going to turn this program into a little space that I like to call changes, because we see that nothing is strange in the life of a man. Let me say that when you read your morning newspaper, the headlines say that how they charge Stalin for Gorilla. I know plenty people may want to shout, but brother man, what is there for us to shout about? I live in a yes man society, where all the no man becomes the enemy. And if you decide to hold tight to your no, the system has so much different ways of getting you to go. Nothing, nothing, nothing is free in the life of a man out for change. Once you don't want people talk for you and wouldn't do the things that they want you to do, your life is safe whether night or day, because any number could play. Nothing, nothing, nothing is free in the life of a man out for change. The system has just ways of operating. It's like a volunteer when it's about to attack its victim. Once you say they're wrong and feeling you're right, it can attack you like a thief in the night. One day you are a hero, next day a traitor. One day you're wealthy, next day a pauper. And just play you smart and too intelligent, you could die mysteriously in some freak accident. Nothing, nothing, nothing is free in the life of a man out for change. Once you don't want people talk for you and wouldn't do the things that they want you to do, your life is safe whether night or day, because any number could play. Nothing, nothing, nothing is free. There are crimes the system commits could fill your eyes. Now let us take the brutal murder of Sister Jean Miles, a woman whose first love was that of a country. Her second love, I know, was honesty. Jean went and exposed a gas station racket. Behavior like that, the system won't have it. And when the system around and it turned Jean around, it brought Jean worse than any beggar in town. Nothing, nothing, nothing is free in the life. Now all I know about this system and it's working, a better life for my people, I must keep fighting. I cannot be destroyed, and I will tell you why. Tell me how many one man died. I die on the shores of Africa. I die in 27, striking with Uriah. I die outside the square, demonstrating with dagger. So charging me for gorilla, that is only fire. Nothing is strange in the life of a man of change. Want to the one people talk for you and wouldn't do the things that they want you to do. Your life is safe whether night or day, because any number could play. Nothing is strange.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
You get through?
I'm the trial organizer now.
All right.
Organizer, boy.
Yeah, you don't know what coming to.
Don't tell.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Don't tell at all. You know some of them guys and me, I'll job this one for them.
This bandit war affecting the rich and poor. I say in this bandit war, frustrating the boys and girls. You don't want to be a capitalist, to be on the wanted list. The operation is real uptight, and the mugging black is white. 100 million missing in PCO. If we money we want to know, that's a bandit. Look the bandit. A police constable who should act more seriously. The 15,000 MCID, that's a bandit. Look the bandit. Last week I'm making marketing tongue. As I put on my basket, it's gone, it's gone. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Hold him, don't let him get away. They say crime rate is high. This you must not deny. Well, don't talk about bank robberies, pickpocketers, and motor car thieves. Well, if the gallery in with watch, diamond rings and gold chains, sister. Well, if you get touched, to the law you must not complain. The panorama boat is waste, it only breaking down all over the place. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. A magistrate make history. He gets 17 years jail in this country. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. So if you wanna lead a have a grouse, and when you step out you search the house. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Jail him, don't let him get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. It have bandits here husband was walking was ham and jam. As they retrench him, you only if they lock you inside a master trunk. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Hold him, don't let him get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. I'm getting fed up. I wonder when this bandism goes stop. It's international setup, and it's coming from the top. So what about the people? The whole life now in trouble. The facts I want to declare. It seems mankind living in fear because they're living so high. Food and all you cannot buy. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. The raisin flour and sugar too, and just so the dollar devalue. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. So if a woman running wild, and when she gets sick she throw the child. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. But look she there, look she there, look she there, look she there, look she there. Shoot she, don't let she get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Patrick. Good afternoon, Tony. See, I get through.
You get through, Gwinnett?
Yes, at last, yes. Can I have a Rio, please?
You want a Rio? Of course, shout out to all teams, all international crews and crews. You're locked on to True Nation Station, and this is 5 at 5.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
That's a
Broadcasting from the
bandit.
south side of Trinidad and Tobago. We are Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
I need
The
to
true
know some
nation
bandits.
station.
Legal bandits, according to my boy Helan Francis. Not the ones, not the scruffers. Nah.
Yeah, become a legal one.
Yeah, not the ones who does drag down and no. I want the men and them who going with the 100 million men now, boy. 300 million men and still going and being invited and drinking glasses and I want the wine. I want to sip and eat cheese now, boy, partner, boy.
But you see that what's going on? That way on?
Yeah, because you know when you reach to that level now, you don't just drink wine, you eat cheese with the wine.
Yeah, big shot party.
Oh my goodness. You know what I'm saying?
Big party up in Valsin, rum and roti flowing like rain. Big posh party up in Valsin, rum and roti, scotch and champagne. Big doctors, big ministers, big lawyers, big professors. For some mystical reason, the roti was flavored with rat poison. It was a big short party. Big short party. Shot in pan, shot in choice, caution, mercy is. I see a big magistrate. Insanitate a sanitary plate. Then a bald head judge take off the hat. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Cause it was a big short party. Big short party. Shot in pan, shot in sand, shot in hand, a big shot bambala. Big shot party. Big short party. Big short party. If you tell me this, I'll say off. I see a toilet bowl choke till it start to cough. Toilet paper run out, just imagine, and was substituted by roti skin. Woman stepping sexy and ladylike, all of a sudden it's like motorbike. Well, a big millionaire, this one had me hurt. Toilet paper rise a $100 note, cause it was a big shot party. Big shot party. Shot in pan, shot in sand, shot in hand, a big shot bambala. Big shot party. Big shot party. Unfortunately, I was on site. As you see, it was real chaos that night. People running in Escalade. I was tempted to call the fire brigade. I ain't see no smoke, I ain't see no flame. I said maybe it's just a foolish game. But same time the smell arbitrate in my head. I end up calling the city council instead. Cause it was a big short party. Big short party. Shot in bar, shot in car, shot in jar was a real shot rama. Big short party. Big short party.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Hi, good afternoon. Can I hear about one, please?
Big short party. Big short party. Shot in sand, shot in pan, shot in hand, a big shot bambala.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
If your lover can't sober and you need a lifesaver, come by me. If you have a slow mover and you want a real charmer, come by me. If who you done sober with, have you suffering for it? Come by me, baby. Come by me, honey. You come out for jamming, you come out to flaunt. I know how you're feeling, I know what you want. Come by me, come by me. Hey, get up. Yo, hey. Western, I like that. That's nice. Be my producer. Julian, you're hiding on me, man. Come by me. If you want a party, come by me. Yo. Yeah, yeah. Give it.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hey, that's right. Time for 5 at 5. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KG and Tony. Wacky, could I hear Watchman, please?
I know what you want. Come by me, baby. Come by me.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
I've been accused of being a traitor. They say it's I who caused Abu Bakr to hijack the parliament and kick up them big boys in government. Because the first thing them fellas do after they stage the coup is to play all them calypso that was banned from the radio. But the ink ain't dry on the amnesty. The rulers talking censorship already. Either they bounce their head in the brawl, or they never had no sense to start with at all. Boy, hush your mouth and don't say a thing. Robbie and he boys might be listening. Well, if they are, they must realize that people still cussing that they survive. But I say Ibaka, let's shoot them down. This year, I'd have nobody to pound. With all the big talk and arrogance, they belittle them by making them drop their pants. Cause I hear as soon as the trousers fall, all the big boys in there turned out to be small. So who vex could vex? Tell the boss he lost. But once they maintain that cost, then I'm attacking them with full force. Doomday, doomday, ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-bye. They say they can't find a reason why they ain't lock up my tail for treason. Well, if they're preaching conspiracy, examine the horns in their own party. We all know that the speaker Nizam was friendly with that same imam. But when he take over parliament, fortunately Nizam was absent. And a well-known youthful and smart AG named his son after black Muslim Stokely. But when he boss pants was by knees, he was tiptoeing out with the tea lady. Boy, hush your mouth and don't say a thing. Tony and he boys might be listening. Well, they should some must get a free pardon from. Rather than hanging by neck till dead, he get a license to shoot more police instead. And Shah brother joined this new mutiny, like revolution that's run in them family. But if in 70 we did blow away Rafi Shah, we'd never hear a boo from any backer. So who vex could vex? Tell the boss he lost. But once they maintain that course, then I'm attacking them with full force. Doomday, doomday, abadi ba. The ruling party is a disaster, but the opposition no better. Manning and Marshall can't find a way. I palm throw some paint on the Balize. And NJAC is a non-starter. They don't fall down on their own dagger. And you can't rig a election just as easy as a Kaiso competition. And if a certain party take over, the leader go pass a law against Douglas. But if you ask him about the bat, I'm sure he go say, well, I'll drink to that. Boy, hush your mouth and don't say a thing. Pandy and the boys might be listening. Well, tell them that John Public wants to know if Moonan pay up all them people he owe. And if they make Amar a senator for selling people overpriced motor car. But they go dead in opposition. Moonan can't make mountain from no keeper sand. Them jokers they choose causing big protest. They like Morgan Job in a beauty contest. So who vex could vex? Tell the boss he lost. But once they maintain that course, then I'm attacking them with full. In case people didn't notice, the country having a leadership crisis. Some of them get fired, the rest resign, and show them a amnesty did a sign. The parliament is one big confusion, the opposition opposing opposition, while people still have to front, them fighting about who should sit down in front. And just before the Muslims take over, somebody was asking who is your leader. Well, before he had time to gloat, he leader get her on the stuff down each road. Boy, hush your mouth and don't say a thing. Selby and he boys might be listening. The people say the government have to hang any sadist who'll rape a pregnant woman.
Alright, so that's 5 at 5. Watchman.
Is them raping?
Big shout out to the Hate family. Easy Gale out there in Boston.
Alright, so who we are today?
We started the set with the black man himself, the Black Stallion, organizer Rio Baron, and in the background the sound of the Watchman.
Alright, so that's right, TNTA. Don't forget, tune in this evening from 8 p.m. for a live broadcast from City Hall, San Fernando, of the PNM delegates of a conference with a featured speaker, the Honorable Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, on your culture station, Wack 90.1 FM.
And enjoy your evenings in tonight at Splash 2 Pub, number 17 Betty Street, Coquet, San Fernando. Specials on Thirsty Thursdays, buy one drink and get one free. Every Thursday and Friday, Mr. Sauce is in the house with pigfoot, cattle skin, and chicken foot sauce. Big specials on vodka, black and white, and Johnny Walker Scotch whiskey, Caribbean Stag BS3 for $25. Also enjoy Sunday School Lime every other Sunday with live entertainment, so you can visit them today, relax, and enjoy Splash 2 Pub, where good friends meet.
Also, folks in the USA, you can tune into Wack 90.1 FM all day, all night. Call 605-562-5390. It's free of charge. Tune in for free. It's a Zeno Radio. No data, no internet, no app needed. Listen for as long as you want. Dial 605-562-5390. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Keep it locked.
celebration of Daisy Vaz's 92nd birth anniversary, the National Parang Association of Trinidad and Tobago,
in collaboration with the Superior Regional Corporation,
presents Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Vaz, Friday, September 23rd,
at the Daisy Vaz Hub, High Street, Silveria,
featuring 4 huge parang bands: La Divina Pastora, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Los Señores, and La Casa de Paranda. Guest DJ Mr. Desmond. Spanish cuisine on sale. Lots of giveaways from our sponsors. Gates open 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Spanish Fusion 5, a tribute to Daisy Vaz, Friday, September 23rd.
at the Daisy Vaz Hub, High Street, Silveria.
Admission is free.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETAL's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM. Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
It was a September to remember. I say without fail, TNT exhale. And though the margin wasn't so slender, when UNC get beat, they still bought it cheat. So they had one time to the courthouse. Normal. All the high paid, the usual suspects. Why the time extend was the main grouse. To the way they lost, of course they object. They want to have my country hanging in suspense. If the EBC so guilty, tell them bring the evidence. Lord, they have no straight from Cedras to Toco. They get licks till the loco. Yeah, the lawyers protesting. Wastage for pin and guessing. Well, don't talk about Ram Logan. I know shame is his slogan. UNC lawyers, I say them is boo. Shame on you. Shame on you. And the feeding truffle you eat and chew. Eat a food. All you walk better than a clean-up crew. Shame on you. Shame on you. Geraldine and Debadine too. Shame on you. Shame on you. So tell me, over 2 years now, all the client dead, and all they know nothing. So what? All they sleeping on the job. Only even call a conference in 2 years. They say they get rich scheme was them contracts from high to low, for ball for soul, money for family, friends and contacts. Once the client was the state, the bill inflated. And strange when it came to their lawyers. Over 1 billion we paid in fees. Don't talk about them state board directors with the papers full of phony degree, only false papers. But the cocky leader, cocksure they would win. When she smelled disaster, she had started spin for she had no. Cause on the night of the election, she couldn't handle rejection. She lead them calling Rienzi. Hurry home till she brandy. She didn't hug them or hold them. Left no one to console them. Mrs. B says our leadership is boo. Shame on you, shame on you. The mood of the country or misconstrue. Shame on you, shame on you. The licks that you get leave your foo-foo-roo. Shame on you, shame on you. Tell Rodney Charles
spin wheel now, nah. Predict now, nah. Take a bet now. You wank. Now they bring in Parliament in their racket. I say all day long, pelting people still kicks in. They had it noisy. Ask your mother some quickly reply. I lie. This is more than films we running on empty. Cause it's a long time now the gas tank dry. Since the days of Williams, look how far we fall. No sense of decorum. And road and money, well, he have no. When it's time for replying, and the crosstalk start flying. When the speaker cry order, well, he done cross the border. Cause the language is so clean. It's like he majoring obscene. Road and money, I say you is boo. Shame on you. Of parliamentary language don't have a clue. Shame on you, shame on you. I hope you stink more comment, you'll no review. Shame on you, shame on you. Boy, like you need some blue soap too. Shame on you, shame on you. Hush your stink mouth. Here's a dentist. Here's a stink mouth expert. Well, I order a whole crate of mouthwash for you. A whole box full of Listerine, gather that. There really are two sides of the same coin. Pride and shame, both are the same. They say like Siamese the two join. Yes, shame and pride, but they both have died. Look at the current state of our island. Crucial. How we keep reeling from this murder rate. We in a state. Beheading has become the fashion. To the drug lords we all abdicate. No gunshots and violence govern our streets. To an awkward silence we meekly retreat, and we should be safe. Cause every day yes the killing. Down the drain blood they spilling. How we cringe and we cower while them bad boys take power. This is still sweet Trinidad. Oh no, the land of the rainbow. If you can't reclaim what is your due, shame on you. Shame on you. Stake a claim for the children too. Shame on you. Shame on you. Bring our paradise quickly back in view. Shame on you. Shame Tell me, on you. Are you man or just money cool? Shame on you. Shame on you. A special shout to the bloggers too. All of them on Facebook. Shame on you. All them nasty racist posts that you do. Shame on you. Shame on you. To build a country, unity is the glue. Shame on you. Together we aspire. Is the only virtue we should pursue. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Nation. Before you leave, I want you to link with me. Come and take a drink with me. Start to jump and sing with me. So right now, let's do something to remember. We go start with footprint as we name. We go play from right now until December. And next year, we go do it all again. Show them your ID now. Right now, stop it. I can't remember. Show your ID now. Right now, stop it. I like to remember. Show them your mash up inside your fat, cause I'm pumping from time I reach. That's me. A female bumper is me target. I don't care if a man with shit. That's me. My behavior stink, I know that. I'm walking up stink, I know that. I got in me drinks, I know that. But I'm rude and I like it. My behavior stink, I know that. I'm walking up stink, I know that. I got in me drinks, I know that. I'm rude and I like it. No, call me back and I'll go and party hard like an animal. I'll go and make a mess of the carnival. Boy. Call me back and I'll go and party hard like an animal. I'll go and make a mess of the carnival. I would buy a bottle of rum and I'm drinking until it gone. That's me. I not leave until the bet done. I just do what the hell I want. That's me. My behavior stink, I know that. I'm walking up stink, I know that. I got in me drinks, I know that. But I'm rude and I like it. My behavior stink, I know that. I'm walking up stink, I know that. I got in me drinks, I know that. I'm rude and I like it. No, call me back and I'll go and party hard like an animal. I'll go and make a mess of the carnival. Hey, hey, call me back and I'll go and party hard like an animal. I'll go and make a mess of the carnival. Put your hands in the air. Hey, 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 watch it. Hey, hey, hey. They sing, let me start the bacchanal. Let me start up the bacchanal. A bacchanal one, a bacchanal two, a bacchanal three. My behavior stink, I know that. I'm walking up stink, I know that. I got in me drinks, I know that. But I'm rude and I like it. My behavior stink, I know that. I'm walking up stink, I know that. I got in me drinks, I know that. I'm rude and I like it. What? Call me back and I'll go and party hard like an animal. I'll go and make a mess of the carnival. Boy. Call me back and I'll go and party hard like an animal. I'll go and make a mess of the carnival. Boy. I tell them to call me back and I'll go and party hard like an animal. I'll go and make a mess of the carnival. Boy. Come in. Call me back and I'll go and party hard like an animal. I'll go and make a mess of the carnival. Boy. Put your hands in the air. Hey, 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 watch it. Hey, hey, hey. They sing, let me start the bacchanal. Let me start up the bacchanal. A bacchanal one, a bacchanal two, a bacchanal three.
Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM.
Hey.
Station.
Joni called me down in she backyard, saying she has something to show me. She carry me down by a old lava tree. When I see the thing, I get bazoli. So I tell she first time I seeing one. First time I seeing one. You know she want me touch it. You know she want me squeeze it. You know she want me wet it. You know she want me try it. So I tell she first time I seeing one. Lady, first time I seeing one. So I'm afraid, 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 afraid to touch it. Afraid, afraid, afraid. Leave me, let me watch it. When I see the thing, I get frightened. I just hope she husband don't catch me. She say it nice, she husband tell she so. I could take a piece, but don't let nobody know. So I tell she first time I seeing one. First time I seeing one. You know she want me touch it. You know she want me squeeze it. You know she want me wet it. You know she want me try it. But I tell she first time I seeing one. First time I seeing one. So I'm This thing hollow Peter police. If you see the big marijuana tree, she say she sure she husband will kill she. If he only know she show me he ganja tree. But I tell she first time I see it one. First time I see it one. But still she want me touch it. You know she want me squeeze it. You know she want me wet it. You know she want me try it. And I tell she first time I see it one. Joni, first time I see it one. So I'm afraid, 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 afraid to touch it, afraid, afraid, afraid. Leave me, let me watch it.
This is the big one. Miami Carnival Friday. Coffee Boys International present their 7th annual Miami Carnival Fair at the elegant Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Friday, October 7th is Fat, is Coffee Boys. With foreign bass from New York, Alpha B and Chaotic from Trinidad, and Miami's Survivor International Sound. Sound system by Titanic Audio. You bring your rhythm section. Pre-sale tickets are $30 more at the door. Parking is free with full security. Coffee Boys 7th Annual Fest, Friday, October 7th. For tickets, call Winston 770-318-7734. Kenny 561-628-2029. Judy 561-351-4810. Or Byron 754-244-2238. Or online at coffeeboysinternational.com. Friday, October 7th is the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International 7th Annual Miami Carnival Fest. Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Sponsored by Caribbean Airlines.
Wack 90.1 FM presents We People, where we feature individuals who have contributed positively to our society. Call 652-9774 and nominate someone to feature in We People every Friday from 10:20 a.m. on Wack 90.1 FM. We People!
A diamond at 75, as we say, happy birthday Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Caniza.
The ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. Tonight the black man feeling the party.
Happening on the 24th of September 2016 at Sapa. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Artists includes the reigning Calypso Monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Devon Seals, Karine Ashe, Explainer, David Rudder, Singing Sandra, Crow Crow, Pink Panther, Helan Francis, Yvonne Kalisa, Ras Commander, and many more. Tickets regular price $300. Early bird 2 persons on 1 ticket for $400. Your ticket outlets are Tuco South Central Office, City Hall San Fernando, Sion's Bar Coffee Street San Fernando, China Clipper High Street Superior, South Master 20 Gorba Road Point Fortin, Please One Stop Music Shop 58 Frederick Street Port of Spain, Crosby St. James, Tuco East Zone, Priority Bus Route Mall Arima, and Bobby's Bar Curep. Dr. Leroy Callis, a diamond at 75. As we say, happy birthday Caribbean man.
You too can enjoy Starlin's 75th birthday celebration on September 24th, Republic Day, live by ordering the stream for only US $10. Call 868-652-9774 or log on to www.wackradio901fm.com for more details.
And the Arima Santa Rosa Lions Club presents their first annual aerobathon on Saturday, 24th of September 2016 at the Larry Gomes Stadium, Car Park, Malabar, and Malabar and Arima from 6:30 p.m. Registration on morning of the events from 5:15 to 6:15 a.m. Cost only $50. Giveaways and prizes, also breakfast sale from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. at the North Concession booth at the stadium. Tickets cost $40 and are available from the All Arima Santa Rosa Lions members. And for further information, you can call 667-4088, 689-6781, or 487-6947.
AT&T, it's time to go green. Paying $149 for great entertainment just got a whole lot better when you sign up for Green Dot's new Get Engaged TV package. You can get 6 brand new additional channels for the same price of $149. To take advantage of this exceptional offer, call 623-4643 or visit their website at www.gd.tt to sign up and go green today. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
And tune in this evening from 8 p.m. for a live broadcast from City Hall, San Fernando, of the PNM Delegates of Conference with featured speaker, the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, on your Culture Crazy radio station, WCK 90.1 FM.
All right, so TNT, this way we're going to shut down inside the third hour. The final hour is up next. Keep it locked.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney, the culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world on www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She got a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would.
We represent the nation's artists. We are Culture Crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio.
mouth full of wire. Abatina, oh, who you have there breaking down, you know. Abatina, oh, who you have there breaking down, you know. Abatina, Abatina, Abatina,
That's right, Calypso Rose, Abatina, the Mawimbi remix.
The Mawimbi, boy. Out of Africa.
That's how we do. Welcome inside our final hour TNT. 5 minutes after the hour, 6 o'clock. What you like Wednesday? It's KG Tony P. It's the middle of the week.
Yeah, getting close to the ending of the month.
Yep. October is soon, yeah. Soon it's going to be Calypso History Month. Also, we're getting ready for Republic Day.
Yep, celebrations that's happening this weekend.
Yeah, very quiet for the Republic, though.
Well, as usual, quiet for a lot of things.
Leading up to the Republic.
A lot of things Trinbagonian. Remember we've been saying that, right? You've been saying that national vibes and not to have that nationalism that we talk about, we portray, or we try to portray, or we talk about.
Mm-hmm.
This is where it starts from.
Because we had the holidays, eh?
Correct. This is where it starts from.
There's one thing we had the holidays.
And giving people a history, especially the younger generation, putting it out there how we became a republic, not just in the school now, but you know, it's because
nationwide, national.
Every time you see American independence, you wouldn't. Whether you come into the country, you were born there, you came there to live, whatever, you wouldn't know about the founding fathers because it's always there. It's always there in front of you. So, you know, we 40 years as a republic, and also, you know, as an independent state. So these are things that we should be hold very proud.
Even like, you know, and that's what I'm saying, you know, again, you know, just speaking about holidays because, you know, Memorial Day is coming up, you know, in the U.S. Also, not Memorial Day,
Halloween?
No, not Halloween.
Thanksgiving?
Well, Thanksgiving is coming up, and, you know, they always, that's the one for
the War Vets?
Miami Carnival. I forgot the holiday, boy. Anyway, I'll get it soon. But, you know, leading up to certain holidays, and even Memorial Day, you would know, hey, it's Memorial Day because, you know, you see all these veterans.
Correct.
You know, things would be happening, things like that. And,
well, we celebrate.
We have independence. So Republic is kind of like a small.
But nothing is small.
A small thing.
Because it's yours. It's something that you can be proud of, being independent. Right? You can be independent and still not be a republic state. So, you know, it goes hand in hand now, in terms of, you know, the autonomy and the powers that you have and the powers that you don't have.
Well, we don't.
But
well, men wanted the powers.
But we tend to celebrate Halloween. You go see more Halloween events and more Black Friday sales and stuff and things putting up rather than Republic Day or Independence Day in Trinidad. So we're losing ground, people. We're losing ground badly.
I book for Halloween party. I'm masquerade.
No, well, I look into switch citizenship just now, you know. I think, well, hey.
Just imagine that, a Halloween masquerade party.
Well, hey, we go do. Put on your mask and go.
I'm going as Mr. BW.
This is not a threat or a warning. To my people I'm talking. Wake up if you're sleeping. Here with Gary saying, oh, true Trini. Regardless of party, Charlottesville to Icacus, Jetty Days is a call for we to work in unity and bring back the love to TNT. The only way we go make it work, we got to put country first. All hands on deck from captain to cook. We got to put country first. The only way we go make it work, we got to put country first. Answer the call from your land of birth. and black must always be first. First, first. Love yourself. Be yourself. In charge of the nation, are calling for true dedication, purpose and new direction for the youths of this Trinidad Island in schools. We must teach love and loyalty, respect for mother T&T, arts and culture. The great sportsmen of the past must inspire the stars of the future. The only way we go make it work, we got to put country first. All hands on deck from captain to cook. We got to put country first. The only way we go make it work, we got to put country first. Answer the call from your land of birth. We got to put country first. First, first. The red, white and black must always be first. First, first. Such great satisfaction to every Trinbagonian to see the children from the land of the steel pan. 1, 2, 3 on the podium, gold, silver, bronze, gold. We blazing down the track, racing the red, white, and black, and so our stories are told. That's how the football will know. We ain't afraid USA no more, Pablo. The only way we go make it work, we got to put country first. All hands on deck from captain to cook. We got to put country first. The only way we go make it work, we got to put country first. Answer the call from your land of birth. We got to put country first. First, first. The red, white and black must always be first. First, first. Each and every one. Yeah, yeah. Mother Trinidad and Tobago calling you. Yeah. 50 years and more as a nation. Love to see some more patriotism. Want to hear calypso and steel pan on each and every radio station. 50% local content is all we ask, so the music could get a chance to grow, and we can show we got the ability to match the world with creativity. Trust me, the only way we go make it work, we got to put country first. All hands on deck from captain to cook. We got to put country first. The only way we go make it work, we got to put country first. Answer the call from your land of birth. We got to put country first. First, first. The red, white and black must always be first. First, first.
I see you with your team, but you look so mean. Like you don't know it's carnival. Militant and clean straight like a marine. Is it me or you afraid of bacchanal? Can't tell there is something on your mind, but you can't rewind the hands of time. Sweet music I play, why you look so grey? Won't even take a wine. Not sure what happened yesterday, but don't let this feeling get away. So don't be vexed, move on to one next. You hear what I say? The way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man. The only way to get over your ex-man is away. See me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Let me help you break away. Really, why you studying here when your heart sweet me? Me, I stand up and I wonder. I see what he never did see. You a queen and divine, much more than a bumper. Girl, you were born to shine. So walk that waist and wine. And I don't care how long it takes, cause one day you'll be mine. So royal and divine, can't get you out my mind. So take my hand and leave your past behind. The way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man. The only way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man. Girl, see me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Come and wipe your stress away. See me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Let me help you break away. See me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Come and wipe your stress away. See me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Let me help you break away. Start to wind out. Start to wind out. When I play on Carnival Day, Monday, Tuesday, like you want to sneak away. Like your man done gone, I think you get on. That's all I have to say. So stop this stressing out. Tell your man to go and shut him out. You single and free, you're whining with me. You finish with he. The way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man. The only way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man. Girl, see me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Come and wipe your stress away. See me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Let me help you break away. See me there, see me there, see me
Favorite
there, see
song,
me there.
What You Like Wednesday, on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. True Vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM. Request your favorite song, What You Like Wednesday, on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Shape up yourself and put your house in order. To make a young girl surrender. And if a young girl like to bling, they would buy her anything. Because all they really want is a sexual fling. Man, if a young lady underage, you try to dance on that stage. She's just a minor. Mister, stop taking advantage. Is she breastfeeding? She already is. Don't be misleading. She already is. What book you reading? She already is. Mister, stop and give that child some time to grow up. She cruising right, yes. She cruising right, yes. She cruising right, yes. Mister, stop and give that child some time to grow up. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, yeah. She fruits are right. Why are we taking advantage? Oh yeah. Oh, she fruits and right as yet. No more, no more.
Keep it locked on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETAL's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Nurse, I really want to breastfeed my baby, but I have to go back to work soon.
Oh, that's simple. All you need to do is express your milk.
What do you mean, express my milk?
Well, this can be done by hand or by using a breast pump, which can be bought at most drug stores or baby supply stores. The milk is squeezed from the breast, stored in a sterilized container, refrigerated, and used as needed.
That sounds really good.
Start doing this a few weeks before you return to work. Then you'll be able to build up a stock of breast milk, and you'll be able to see how it works and also become comfortable with it.
Thanks so much for the advice. I know that breast milk provides protection from infection and disease. And this is so important, especially where baby has to be left at a nursery or come into contact with many other people.
Yes, breast milk really is the best milk.
A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Miami Broward Carnival Thursday. Juliet Peters presents Carnival on the Bayou, an all-inclusive Mardi Gras style masquerade party at the Floridian Ballroom, 17850 Northwest 2nd Street, Pembroke Pines. Carnival on the Bayou, Miami Carnival Thursday. All-inclusive, great food, a lavish buffet, delicious desserts, top shelf liquor, masks, beads, Mardi Gras style, win door prizes, and fete the sweet, sexy soca from DJ Maestro and Alpha B direct from TNT. Plus a wicked Iron Section. Carnival on the Bayou. All inclusive. $75 pre-sold. For tickets and info, call 954-431-1717 or 954-559-0202. Miami Broward Carnival Thursday, October 6th. The Fete is Juliet Peters All-Inclusive Carnival on the Bayou. You don't want to miss it at the Floridian Ballroom, 17850 Northwest 2nd Street, Pembroke Pines.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
There are rules and laws, and those who enforce them obviously cause love in the hierarchy is non-significant. So we find it necessary and highly important to gather our civil rights and surround this world with a few bewildered knights who have full control. If it is we fear to trust and guardians be to protect us, question for the birds. What a God is God. The armies, navies and air forces, the KGBs and the petty bosses, CIAs and Scotland Yards. What a God is God. The chiefs of security must be in a quandary. This question is the hardest of hearts. What a God is God. A shocking factor to read in the news about one commander who could light the fuse. Oh, push the red button on a computer. That could cause a chain reaction and damage the future. Using our treasuries, we have made them strong, creating authorities as we go along. Knowing power develops and absolute power corrupts. Question for the lads. What a God is God. The royalties and the governments, the many houses of parliaments, the casser of the cards. What a God is God. Question for the fanatics, advocating politics in the face of failing standards. What a God is God. Guardians of the cities, guardians of the air, guardians over land and seas, here and everywhere. Just like the steady beat of a metronome, we have become quite obsessed with the militant syndrome. To attain dependencies, we have conjured up a chain of ascendancies, reaching at the top. If it is this whole charade, depends upon rank and grade. Question for the lads. What a God is God. The administrators of state defense, the many heads of intelligence, the espionage telehearts. What a God is God. Shall it be the gorillas, the religious ministers, or the professors from Harvard? What a God is God.
find it necessary and highly important to gather our civil rights and surround the world with a free will that nights of our full control. If it is with fear to trust and guardians be to protect us, question for the bad. What a God is God. The armies, navies and air forces, the KGBs and the petty forces, CIAs and Scotland's. What a God is God. The chiefs of security must be enough wondering. This question is the hardest of hearts. What a God is God.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinidad and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good evening, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and welcome to Sports Spotlight on Wack Radio. Ace San Juan Jabloteh footballer Nathan Lewis is currently recuperating at home after he was shot in his shoulder during a drive-by shooting in his native Maloney early on Saturday morning. In a report on local sports website wired860.com, the 26-year-old Lewis, who netted 12 goals during the 2015-2016 TNT Pro League season, was hit after he and a group of friends were ambushed by assailants from an unidentified vehicle at around 1 a.m. following a game at the Maloney Indoor Sports Arena. Lewis, who made his national debut earlier this year, is the second Trinidad and Tobago footballer to receive a gunshot wound within the past 12 months. Last December, then Northeast Stars midfielder Caron Cummings was struck in the leg near to his home in Diego Martin. The safety measures of the Secondary Schools Football League is under the microscope following the death of Jamaica schoolboy footballer Dominic James, who collapsed during a Manning Cup game yesterday. Captain of St. George's College Manning Cup team, Dominic James, was pronounced dead at hospital after collapsing on the field 2 minutes into their game against Excelsior High School. The moment James fell to the ground, players reacted quickly and frantically signaled for medical assistance. James was motionless for a few minutes and was rushed to hospital. A member of the medical staff said that he appeared to have suffered from a seizure. James, one of the most talented Jamaican schoolboy footballers, was taken to the hospital by his father. In an interview yesterday, First Vice President of the SSFL, Williams Wallace, sent condolences to the Secondary Schools League in Jamaica. The fifth round of the SSFL will kick off today, and questions are now being raised about the safety of the young footballers in TNT. Former Trinidad and Tobago Olympian Alvin Daniel says not enough is being done to reward this country's athletes, suggesting that a policy needs to be put in place after athletes succeed in major sporting events. Daniel believes that athletes sometimes feel like beggars when they successfully return from representing TNT, and this can be avoided if a reward system is implemented. Daniel, a former 200-meter and 400-meter runner, said, "We need to find a proper policy or put a proper policy in place as to how to reward athletes." Daniel explained that the athletes always have to wonder what they will get after achieving success at world meets. The former runner said the country waited a long time to properly reward Hasty Crawford for his achievement at the 1976 Olympic Games, adding that years later he obtained a house and other rewards. The Trinidad and Tobago chapter of Disabled Peoples International has offered congratulations to the trio of TNT athletes who competed in the recent Paralympic Games in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. The TNT trio of Hakeem Stewart, Nyosha Kane and Chantal Inns were due to return home last night with a haul of 3 medals, 2 from Stewart, gold in the men's F43, F44 javelin, and silver in the men's F43, F44 discus, and 1 from Kane, bronze in the women's T43, T44 100-meter sprint. In a media release, TTDPI Public Relations Officer Bhawani Prasad yesterday said, quote, "We are very proud of their achievements, including our javelin and discus participant, who made us proud with his magnificent performance of attaining 1 gold and 1 silver, and our track and field athlete who clinched the bronze medal in the 100-meter finals." And the national women's hockey squad flies out this week to do battle in the FIH World League Round 1, set to take place in Mexico from September 27th to October 2nd. Trinidad and Tobago will take on hosts Mexico and Guatemala, with only the tournament winner earning a place to Round 2 of the World League. The TNT women's last run in the FIH World League was in the 2014-2015 season, in which they won Round 1 held in Kingston, Jamaica, before moving on to the 6th place finish in Round 2 In Uruguay, the squad led by Malvern's Teresa Lezama will have a good chance of moving on from round 1 with experienced goalkeeper Petal Derry and defender Sakei Liebird of Harvard Checkers joining Lezama to solidify the backline. Felicia King and Chelsea Day are just 2 of the 6 talented youth players that competed in the Junior Women's Pan American Championships held in TNT earlier this year who have earned selection to the final squad. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on Wack Radio. Do join us tomorrow for another edition right here on 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Llegué muy cerca a ti como una aventura más, pero resultó al revés, pues de ti me enamoré. Y aunque 2 años me han caído ya, cuando el recuerdo de nuestro amor, y ya que el beso que te robé, como promesa de juventud, vida, eres mi alegría, vida, eres vida mía, vida, la novia que un día se llevó, te busco en la calle.
Call us up. Request your favorite song. What You Like Wednesday on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
In Miami!
Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival. Miami Broward Carnival.
Let's go!
It's the big one.
I consider all your people
at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami, from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade, starring Cass the Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison Hines, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
Saturday, 24th September, Wack 90.1 FM commemorates 40 years as a republic with a whole-day musical celebration from 6 a.m. to 12 midnight.
Darling, I feel the disco.
Tune in and join the party as some of our best DJs play all the music you love to dance to. Happy Republic Day, Trinidad and Tobago, from the management and staff of Wack 90.1 FM.
Works Credit Union presents the Members Program. The credit union belongs to its members. You are invited to the Members Program, where you will get all the information you need on your credit union, the products, the services, the people, and its role in our communities. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 10 a.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM. Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETAL's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Journey into Enlightenment is a radio show hosted by the Center for Therapeutic Balance, where through Wacky energy therapy and spiritual counseling, the natural harmonious functioning among body, spirit, and mind is restored. This energy balance lays the foundation for optimum health and well-being. Journey into Enlightenment, Wednesdays at 12:30 p.m. For further information and appointments, visit our Facebook page, Center for Therapeutic Balance, email energyforsoul@gmail.com or call 314-1614.
The True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM.
Calypso. This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Total. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Came a resilient people.
much endowed. With your woman by your side, face the world with head unbowed. Feel a certain sense of pride. Beat your chest and say it loud. Talking to all you black women, something that you have to know. If you want respect from your men, you'll respect yourself also. Better to die with dignity than to live a life of shame. Your judges, your community, so please learn to play its game. The eyes of the world are on us for morals and character, for our lives to have purpose. We must show them who we are. Cast aside that mental shame. Put some sense inside your brain. Time to sing a new refrain. Never to be slaves again. Human extraordinaire, muscular with
Hey, that's the voice of Tamika Darius. AT&T, this way we gotta shut it down.
Yep. I want to send a shout out to the team out there in New York, New Jersey. Yeah. I know it's getting a little chilly out there. Of course, the team's looking ready to go to Miami. But walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, the whole wide world. And we see you tomorrow, God's willing, on Throwback Thursday. KG Tony P. We are over and out. Culture Drive. Be safe, everybody.
Hey, your God is Alive feature is up next. Keep it up.
Tune in for the feature, God is Alive and continues to make himself known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Looney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
God is alive and continues to make himself known. Wednesdays at 6:50 p.m. and Saturdays at 8 a.m.
God is alive.
Well, it's certainly good to be back again. I've been out of touch for a while. How are you today? Remember, God is alive, and we are made in his image. All things are possible when God is in control. Today we are continuing to talk for a little bit about a man named Abraham. Abram was a man of God. He responded in obedience to the word of God. The scriptures tell us that he answered the call of God to go to a field of service. Now, the last time we were on the air, we talked a little of Abram, but this man's life is so fascinating that I want to come back to pieces of it again. So, God called Abram. The Bible tells us he left his home in Canaan land and he headed for the field of service. So, actually, he left his home in Ur, heading for Canaan land. But there was a problem. On the journey, Abram kept saying to God, Lord God, all these things that I do, even what through you I might be able to accomplish, it profiting me little, for I have no heir, no one to inherit, no one to continue the work I begin or build upon it. So Abram was very unhappy about that. In fact, he said to God on one occasion, My Lord God, I don't know what to do anymore because a stranger is going to be the heir of whatever I inherit. And so Abram thought, this man, Eliezer of Damascus, he said, he's my heir. He's the one who will inherit whatever I do. So Abram then said unto God, repeating, Lord, wilt thou give me? What wilt you give me, seeing I go childless? And the steward of my house is this one called Eliezer of Damascus? And Abram said, Behold to me, Lord, you have given no seed, and no one born to my house is my heir. That's what Abram said. God heard the cry of Abram, and God kept on encouraging the man Abram. Later on, his wife Sarah, she got all stirred up and fired up about the matter too, that she and her husband are well advanced in age and had no heir, no offspring. So Sarah, Abram's wife, thought, well, since I am barren, maybe my handmaid, she can bear children for me. And the name of Sarah's handmaid was Hagar. Hagar will be a stand-in for me, and I will get her to bear children on my behalf. So the Bible tells us that what Sarah did, she arranged for her handmaid Hagar to be sexually involved with her husband so that there might be a child born who would be in her name, as it were, on her behalf. Well, in Genesis 16 we are told that the process continued, and in fact, God blessed Hagar, and she bore a son. His name was Ishmael. But it soon became apparent when Hagar found that she was childbearing and her mistress was not, she lost respect for Sarah and began to mock when occasion provided itself. So Sarah decided she'd have none of that. Therefore, it means that Eliezer was out of the picture now. Hagar's son was out of the picture now. And what did they have left? So here we have a situation in which Abram was now fully without an heir. But there was no problem because God was on board. So God had promised to Abram that he would have a son. So, and the son was to be named Isaac. Well, you could imagine the consternation, the fear, the doubt, the difficulty that crossed the mind of Abram when he found himself getting down in years, and in due course, Abram would have been 100 years old, and his wife Sarah 90 years old, and not have child, not have a seed, not have an heir. There was a lot of anxiety around the house of Abram on that occasion. So here we go. The end result was, however, that God kept saying to Abram, this is not going to be so. I have promised and I will do. And the scripture says, eventually God did, but in the meantime, Abram's faith was sorely tested. The Bible tells us there came a time later on when the Lord visited Sarah, and he said, and the Lord said unto Sarah, what he had spoken before, God had repeated, saying, and Sarah conceived. That's what we are told in Genesis chapter 21, verse 2, that there came the place at which Sarah conceived. Our concern today is in the meantime. There are many of us who have goals. We have ideals. We set objectives for ourselves. And we somehow tend to get a bit discouraged when things don't seem to be working out. Well, here was a man named Abram to whom God had made a promise, and it took Abram many years before he saw the fulfillment of that promise. In the meantime, when Abram was going into Egypt, his wife continuing to be an attractive woman, he declared her to be his sister. When Abram was driven out of Egypt on that account because Pharaoh discovered Abram was lying, he said the same thing to Abimelech, that Sarah was his sister. Abram had tried to put a face on things, but God was faithful and remembered his word. So that's difficult because he saw others coming into the inheritance of his property. God fulfilled the promise. It took some time, but in due course, Isaac was born. So, after all these years of waiting and travail and difficulty and ups and downs, God responded to Abram's faith. God will do the same for you. There's no man, woman, boy, or girl who set goals for themselves that are within the will of God that God is not able to bring to pass. God did in the life of Abram. And the story we hear and the history we read concerning a man named Abram, to whom God had said, "In thee and in thy seed shall all the families of the earth be blessed," God brought it to pass. When did God do that? When Abram was 100 years old and his wife Sarah, I think 90, God did a miracle. It was past the age of childbearing for Sarah, but God had promised and God did. Sarah became pregnant and she bore a son named Isaac. That was not the end of testing for Abram, because later on God said to Abram, "I need you to take that son Isaac and offer him up on an altar as an offering." But God was faithful. At the last minute again, God moved in to preserve. And Abram's faith saved the day. How is it with you? Do you have the faith to believe God? The God who created the heavens and the earth. Look around you. The sun is not, or does not seem to be, in relation to the earth where it was earlier today. Something moved. Science tells us the earth is in motion. Who on earth is making the earth spin like a top? Who provides for all that is on the earth to sustain life? The air we breathe, the water we drink, the food we eat, that is the same God of Abram. He's within your reach today. God is alive. And even the things that might seem impossible to you at the moment, all things are possible with God. So the Bible gives a reassuring word. If you are seeking first the kingdom of God and God's righteousness, God will cause to come to pass even some of the dreams that you have that seem impossible. God is alive. He can be trusted. The same God who was alive for Abram is the same God who is alive for you today. Whether you're Johnny or Peter or Mary or Sue, God is alive. Seek Him first. He's the answer to your prayer. See you again by way of radio. Remember, God is alive today. God bless you. Till we meet again by radio. Bye.
Tune in for the feature, God is Alive and Continues to Make Himself Known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Looney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
God is alive and continues to make himself known. Wednesdays at 6:50 p.m. and Saturdays at 8 a.m.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She got a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would.
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio. From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and walk on to the True Nation station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose. A rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Patriotic, energy-based, people power.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Na 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 na, oh, I am from a great nation where legends made plenty strides, instilling peace, love, and pride. Victory never came likely, cause they looked down at the sides, thinking we will not survive. But sure as day follows night, I shall stand and fight. I will not be bended, folded, nor cracked. I giving me all and not holding back, cause I bleed in red, white, and black. Hey, this love it inside of me. I bleed in red, white, and black. I holding on for eternity. I bleed in red, white, and black. This passion will never die. I bleed in red, white, and black. If they say so, tell them they lie. I bleed in red, white, and black. I bleed in red, white, and black. I'm bleeding, yes, I'm bleeding. My quest leads me to greatness.
Good evening and welcome to Sports Talk on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. It's yours truly, Siobhan, and I'm joined in studio with the man himself, the mayor of Maloney, none other than Mr. Kern George. Mr. George, good evening.
Good evening, Chevy. Good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. Chevy, I just love when that song comes on, right? I just love when that song comes
Brings
on.
out a sense of pride, man.
Yeah,
Kind of.
man, yeah.
I'm not sure what's the exact words to use to describe it, but you know, something deep inside, comes out that hey, Trinidad and Tobago, red, white, and black. It brings a keener sense to the colors and the meaning of the flag and so on.
Yeah. And a big respect goes out to all these artists that try to bring out this type of culture.
Yeah.
In song for us all the time.
And it always has a special meaning when it's aligned to sport.
Of course.
We had the likes of Chuck Gordon, Irfan Alves, and Second Star, with their contribution, Zamora as well, with her song, which was an unofficial anthem for the Olympics, but also carrying on over to the Paralympics as well, to just to help offer our athletes a little bit of motivation as they went out there to represent the country.
Yeah, big respect goes out to all of them. Chevy, we have a lot to talk about. A lot of things going on in sport in Trinidad and Tobago here as well. We'll be touching a little bit about football. All right. We have so much similar stories taking place in football with regards to the discipline of players.
Yeah.
Right across the board from the youth level, straight up to the senior level.
Well, last week I had the opportunity to touch on that. We had a few calls coming in with regards to the issue where the players broke camp, and it's alleged that they attended boat cruise, a few days before a major tournament, a major qualifier. We weren't even assured of qualification just yet, and they broke camp to attend this. So that definitely was a talking point last week. A number of callers called in and expressed their displeasure with the fact that these youngsters are not realizing the true potential that they have and the opportunities that are there for them. And taxpayers' money spending, and you decide
my taxpayers' money.
Yeah, and you decide, hey, just before a game, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave camp, and head out to a boat cruise because that's more important than qualifying for Russia 2018.
Yeah. So we have to fix some of that. We have to talk a little bit about that again. All right. Chevy, we have some great news in Paralympic as well. Mr. Akeem Stewart.
Yep.
Is again on the top of the charts. All right. We have some good news coming out of basketball as well for the youngsters this weekend. A great weekend and last weekend as well. All right. What else we have on today?
Well, I was hoping to get in contact with someone from Ninja Warrior.
Oh, hey.
With the Ninja Warrior Trinidad event that's coming up this weekend.
I think I'm looking to join that.
Oh, jeez.
I think I'm looking to join.
Well, I think it's if we get in contact with them, we'll find out if participation is at its capacity at the moment. I understand it's 50 participants. They're having the prelims on Saturday, and they'll be having the finals on Sunday.
I watch enough on TV.
Oh yeah. Oh, so yeah.
So I mean, it's just upper body strength,
It's just
upper body strength. Abs. I have some good abs.
Nice.
I ain't too bad with my upper body strength.
If anyone's interested in what we're talking about, you could go and check out Ninja Warrior Challenge on YouTube, and you could probably catch a couple of videos identifying what it is exactly. I understand it originated in Japan, and in over 57 countries they've adapted this challenge to offer that opportunity to various persons throughout the world. America being the most popular, obviously, as a commercial nation that they are. So just check it out, Ninja Warrior Challenge. You'll be sure to see some thrills and spills in it, and I mean, I could only imagine the excitement that will be happening over the weekend.
I'm looking to get rid of Mourinho, boy, doggy, boy. I'm fed up already, boy, dog. I really fed up. I'm fed up.
No, well,
I'm fed up. Watford, boy. Watford hit me,
I'm not feeling sorry for you guys.
I know.
Sorry to say, long may it continue. This rut that Mourinho is carrying Man United on. Long may it continue.
But I'm still confident in my team. Something is going to happen. Mourinho needs to change up some stuff.
Just a quick mention on that as well. I saw a meme on the internet recently. We bought a player for, I think it was 35 million, this being Arsenal. And the meme said, Xhaka, box-to-box midfielder. Pogba, barber-to-barber midfielder. And I found that to be very funny. Another one from Liverpool showed a similar amount of money being spent on 3 players, and already for the season, they have something like 6 goals and 8 assists between them. And then they said, Pogba, 89-point-something million, 4 haircuts. It's really funny right now what's going on social media with regards to your team. They're having a field day right now, especially with Pogba.
They're having a field day right now, but who laughs last?
Laughs best. Yeah.
Laugh the best.
Yeah.
So big up to all the foreign listeners right now locked on to Wack Radio 90.1 FM. All right. We all the constant listeners, the consistent listeners for Sports Talk. You might call in. Drop a little call in. Just tell us, hey, I'm listening. All the talking shippiness.
I want to big up the first time listeners too, because I think every week we have at least one first time listener. Because we try to spread the word on social media and so on to let some of the younger people know that, hey, Sports Talk is on. take a little listen, try to learn something about sport, because that's one of our goals here on the program. We always try to make it as educational as possible. We try not to be biased. I mean, well, at least I try. I can't really speak for Kern, but I try not to be biased with my
I am a biased fella, and they pay me to be biased on sports talk.
No
the
problem,
views that are expressed
yes.
by myself is not the views of Wack Radio.
Understood.
All right, so just remember that. Chevy, let's take a little break. When we come back here,
before we go to the break, I already seen the phone line.
Well, you want to take something? Take something.
Yeah.
Take something. Let me see if it is who it is listening here. Caller, good evening. Caller, good evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, madam.
I think. Hello, good evening, guys. I just want you all to know that I'm locked on. Hello, I'm locked on. I'm listening.
Yes. Where you calling from?
From Boston. I'm calling from Boston.
Big up Boston. What's the weather like in Boston right now?
It's hot.
Oh, yes. All right. Enjoy it now. Enjoy it, because in the next couple weeks, you will be back on the streets with the coolness.
So I'm heading out to work, so that's why I don't call in, but I'm running a little late.
All right. Good. When you need to get the link when you reach to work so that you can be listening to the sports talk program. Very educational. All right.
Okay, darling.
Thank you.
All right. Take care.
So Boston is in the building. Big up yourself, Boston. All right. Boston is listening. All right. So right now we have one city from the USA.
Yeah.
All right. We have one. Boston is locked on. I want to get a New York. I need to get a Connecticut. I need to get a New Jersey. And I probably need a Philly.
I could take one from Canada.
You want Canada one?
Yeah, I think.
There's nobody listening in Canada, boy.
We'll see. I think it has some
But nobody listening in Canada, boy.
Locked on. But let me take a little break. When we come back, we'll have the sports talk news updates.
Oh, that's why I talk proper.
Yeah, that's why in there. We have the sports talks news updates, and after that, we'll get into the various discussions. So keep it locked on your Culture Crazy station for more sports talk on Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Now it's all up to me to fulfill destiny. The champion in me will not go off track. And if they cut me now, they will see that bleeding red, white, and black.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Patriotic, energy-based, people-powered.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
So hear the chant, come on. Vivir a sua paixão, você Trinidad. Por favor, 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 vivir a sua paixão, você Trinidad. Por favor.
Good evening. It's time for the Wack Radio Sports Talk News Updates with Siobhan Lejar and Kern George.
In the headlines, TNT Paralympic team returns home
Walcott taken home by parents. Under 20s return from Guyana camp. Disappointment for TNT under 17s. SOS dominates Central under 17 3v3 basketball tournament. And Jumpstart Clinic continues this Friday.
We start things off with Paralympic news where the trio of Akim Stewart, Naoshi Kane and Chantal Ince, who represented Trinidad and Tobago with distinction at the 2016 Paralympic Games in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, touched down at the Piaco International Airport yesterday at 11:05 p.m. Trinidad and Tobago finished 56th overall in the medal standings with 3 medals. Stewart, classified as an F43 athlete, won gold in the men's javelin final for F42, F43 and F44 competitors with a record-breaking throw of 57.32 meters. He then picked up silver in the men's F43, F44 discus final with a 61.72 effort. And Kane added a third medal for TNT when she captured bronze in the T43, T44 women's 100-meter final in a new personal best of 13.10 seconds. The athletes' campaign at the 2016 Paralympic Games represents Trinidad and Tobago's most successful contingent at either an Olympic or Paralympic Games. Their success, however, would be based not on the number of medals won, but on medals won in relation to the size of the team, with 3 athletes and 3 medals. The gold, silver, bronze haul is bettered only by the 2 gold and bronze, all won by Rachel Marshall in the 1984 Paralympic Games in New York, USA. However, the team consisted of 8 athletes.
Della Marie Walcott, a 15-year-old national chess champion who slipped into a coma after the removal of a benign tumor from her brain on December 22nd last year, has been taken home by her parents, Dominic and Deborah, after receiving care at both the Sinclair Medical Center and the Dr. Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex. While she is still in a comatose state, she was discharged by her doctors and will continue receiving private nursing and home care. The government, corporate entities, friends, family, and many caring citizens have provided financial assistance for Della Marie's medical expenses, with the staff at both the Sinclair Medical Center and Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex offering tremendous support as well. An account in the name of Friends of Della Marie Walcott was opened at Republic Bank Limited account number 180-80122-4831. That number again, 180-80122-4831. And anyone wishing to further assist with her ongoing medical expenses can do so. T-shirts in support of Della Marie's cause are also still available at $100 and can be purchased by contacting 755-3734.
We switch across to news on the football field where the Trinidad and Tobago under-20 football squad was scheduled to return home yesterday from its 7-day training camp in Guyana. The team won against Alpha United 2-0 on Friday before going under 0-1 to a Guyanese elite all-star team at the Leonora Stadium on Sunday. The squad will next head to Panama on October 7th for a training camp prior to their arrival in Curacao for the Caribbean Football Union final round of qualification. TNT faces Cuba in their opening Group B match of the CFU final round on October 22nd in Curacao, following which they'll face St. Lucia on October 24th and Haiti on October 26th. Group A comprises of host Curacao, Bermuda, St. Kitts Nevis and Antigua Barbuda. The top 2 teams will advance to the semi-finals on October 28th, as well as gain automatic passage to the CONCACAF final round, which will be played in Costa Rica in February. The final and third place matches will take place on October 30th, with the top 5 teams from the CFU final round will advance to the CONCACAF stage.
Continue with some football news. Jamaica dented TNT's under-17 footballers' hopes of advancing to the Caribbean Football Union men's under-17 qualifiers semi-final stage, beating the Young Soca Warriors 3-2 in their final Group A match of Caribbean qualifying at Atobolan Stadium yesterday. Following TNT's opening 2-0 loss to Haiti on Friday and their 3-2 victory over Bermuda on Sunday, they were in a must-win situation coming into the match, leading to defeat Jamaica to book a spot in the semi-final stage. Jamaica ramped to a 2-goal lead in the first half, and Rayon Sino and Nick Daly scoring the 12th and 31st minute respectively. After the break, TNT managed to bring things level through items by Neon Lamy in the 47th minute and Jaden Powell in the 58th minute. However, Senior was on target once more for the Jamaicans, netting in the 74th minute to seal TNT's fate. TNT is now eliminated from the CFU tournament. However, they are in with a slim chance of qualifying for the CONCACAF round if Cuba beats Suriname by 2 or more goals in Group B action at Hazy Crawford Stadium today, which would help TNT make it to the next round as the best fifth-place team in the CFU, earn a place to contest the next phase of qualifiers for the India 2017 FIFA Under-17 Men's World Cup.
We switch across to basketball news, where the story of success basketball academy teams captured 2 top positions in the boys category at the National Basketball Federation of Trinidad and Tobago 3-on-3 Under-17 Boys and Girls National Championships Tour, which was held at Londonville Basketball Court on Chagonas on Saturday. SOS Respect defeated SOS Love 19-13 to become champions of the Central Conference and book their spots in the national final. Top scorers in the competition were Khalik Robinson Forrester of SOS Respect with 30 points, Armani Gray of SOS Love with 22 points, and Jaheim Evelyn of SOS Respect with 17 points. In the girls category, Golden Stars defeated Shooting Stars in a 2-match playoff 10-4 and 4-2, with both teams moving on to the final phase. Top scorers amongst the girls, both of Golden Stars, were Shania Emmanuel with 6 points and Naleen Ramdial with 4 points. The local competition is taking place in 5 conferences throughout TNT, with Shaw Park Tobago, Lauramain South and Londonville Central already completed. The next scheduled days for competition will be Nelson Mandela Park in the north on October 1st and the Princess Royal Park in Arima in the east on October 8th. Qualifying teams so far are from Tobago, Mason Hall Ballers and Pure Energy in the boys, and Star Seekers and Splash Sisters in the girls. In South is Benedict's 1 and Benedict's 3 for the boys, and Central SOS Respect and SOS Love for the boys, and Golden Stars and Shooting Stars for the girls.
We end off still with some basketball news, some really good news. 60 of the country's aspiring teenage basketball players will continue their quest to improve their skills and take a shot at a training stint in New York City when the annual Digicel Jumpstart Clinic is run off this weekend in St. Augustine. The 3-day clinic will once more be conducted at the University of the West Indies Sports and Physical Education Center, UWI-SPEC. It opens on Friday and runs through Sunday. NBA coaches Lloyd Pierce and Troy Justice will be the facilitators, providing expert coaching and advice to the youngsters with the assistance of a cadre of local basketball coaches. Apart from the coaching, players will have the opportunity to showcase their skills while performing drills and participating in a series of short games with a view to gaining selection for further exposure and training to be held in the British Virgin Islands on October 8th. Here, participants from Trinidad and Tobago will be up against their counterparts from other islands for one of the 13 spots available to take part in the Digicel NBA Jumpstart New York experience in December of this year.
And that was your Wack Radio Sports Talk News Update. This is Siobhan Lejar and Kern George. Stay tuned for more Sports Talk on Wack Radio 90.1 FM after this.
Besides, thinking we will not survive, but sure as day follows night, I shall stand and fight. I will not be bended, folded, nor cracked. I giving me all and not holding back, cause I bleed in red, white and black. Hey, this love it inside of me. I bleed in red, white and black. I holding on for eternity. Travel on, unpredictable and torn. Daily struggles seem to find me, yet I embrace them all the time, working for what is mine. Now it's all up to me to fulfill destiny. The champion in me will not go off track, and if they cut me now, they will see that. Bleeding red, white and black. Hey, this love it inside of me. Bleeding red, white and black. I holding on for eternity. Bleeding red, white and black.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Patriotic, energy-based, people-powered.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Tobago.
And welcome back to Sports Talk on your Culture Crazy station. It's yours truly, Siobhan, with Kurt George, the Mayor of Maloney. And we're here for another edition on the 21st of September. It's Wednesday, 7 to 8, usual time.
Yeah, nice vibes.
Yeah.
You know, always nice to be down in South Chevy. I mean, I wish I could get something to teleport, the teleporting machine, you know, to avoid. But today wasn't bad. The traffic wasn't bad on the road.
Actually,
you know,
I'm not
wasn't
sure
bad at all.
if anybody is doing anything different with regards to the traffic situation. But it was a nice,
smooth run down the road.
Pleasure
man.
to come down the road with a little more ease.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. You know, we want to big up. We have a Brazil in the house. Yeah,
nice,
Mr.
man.
Narada Wilson locked on in Brazil.
Yes, very
locked
familiar
on in
to the
Brazil.
program.
All right, remember calling now. If you want to call in right now, the number is 6524901. Online right now, there's all the numbers there. On the online numbers to call in as well. All right, if it is your local, you know. Plus we have Mr. Kenyatta Alfred locked on. All right, from Philly. So we are, yeah. So see, actually, I get a Philly, man. We got a Philly.
I'm waiting on my
You ain't
Canada,
getting no
man.
Canada, boy.
We'll
Can't
see
nobody
what
from
could go.
Canada calling. If it is, you know, you're from Canada, and you feel you could get Chevy, correct? No, you're losing the bet right now.
Yeah.
You know,
That'd be nice too.
But I want to jump in. A little bit of conversation here, Chevy. And I want to talk about what's going on right now with respect to the football fraternity. You know, it's our main sport. It's our main sport in this country. And I always believe what parents do, children follow. So what senior players do, this is exactly what's going to take place with the younger ones. And the incident that you all spoke about last week, you know, with regards to Jovan Jones and they allegedly going to that boat ride before the game. You know, it always takes me back to the story with when Australia came here a couple of years ago to play cricket.
Yeah.
And it was just around carnival time, you know, and there were a lot of parties. And these Australians stayed inside every night while our West Indies cricketers decided, I mean, it's our culture. You know, we in Trinidad. And when they got up on the morning, the Australians were well prepared, slept, you know, rested. And we got swept every single series. Because why? We believe we have all the talent. And I've been talking to a couple of young people within the last couple of weeks and telling them, if it is we just get disciplined. Yes, I personally believe we are one of the most talented countries in the world.
in terms of athletics, in terms of having really good athletes in right across the board in different sports. But if we just put that together with discipline, Chevy, and commitment to the sport, I think we're reaching up on top, Chevy.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that I actually had the opportunity to speak with Miss Candice Thomas. She works with the EDPU at Sport Company, and she made mention to the fact that Keyshawn Walcott's coach, who we know is Cuban, was chatting with her, and he made a statement, and he said that Trinidad and Tobago, in terms of raw talent, is a lot further ahead than Cuba. You know, there's a lot of raw material to work with in Trinidad and Tobago. If we could just get our structures in place in terms of not only with the discipline of the athletes, also with what we do as a nation looking to excel in sport, then we could achieve great things. And, you know, many times we don't respect what the locals have to say, but with a foreigner who carried one of our athletes to victory on 2 occasions, you know, winning gold and then bronze in consecutive Olympics. I think it's important to take note of what he's saying. The raw talent is definitely there. And we're talking about Cuba, who is, you know, larger than Trinidad and Tobago. I'm quite certain their population is bigger. And he's saying that we have more raw talent here than them. And I think of them as a nation that is serious about sport. So, that only speaks to the potential that we have as a nation.
I agree with you. Chevy. And the next thing is the fact of the young athletes. Now, we have 2 under-20 players who are supposed to be in the camp
in Guyana.
Yeah. And decided to say, hey, coach, my chest hurting me. One decided to say, my mom can't find my passport. The next one say, well, coach, here, what's going on there? My mother ain't have enough money to send me when all expenses are paid for you as a national athlete. All right? All expenses are paid. Yeah? And so I can't understand that whatsoever, number one. And then the coach says, well, you're going to be playing in your Shiva game later. Says no. To come and hear that you scored. Not only that you played, but you scored for your school. Chevy, we not serious, man.
And you see, I remember speaking of this a while back in terms of the false sense of security that I believe that secondary school football offers to some of the athletes. And because the focus is so great on winning, many times we fail to realize the development side, and we have, in a sense, substandard players in terms of international athletes at that age. We're not competing, but because of the glitz and glamour associated with it, you tend to find, you have people thinking, okay, I've arrived.
Caller, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Evening. How are you?
Not too bad at all. Where you calling from?
Santa Cruz.
Santa Cruz in the building,
nice,
man. He hoping it was a Canada, but it's not Canada.
I really had my fingers crossed here for Canada.
Tell me.
Yeah, what happening, brother? It's nice. The indiscipline of the players is good to talk about that. We need to be disciplined.
Yeah.
But the officials of this country.
Yes.
Let me take you back a little while.
Right.
You remember when Clausel made the Trinidad youth team? Remember that time?
That might be a little further back than we know.
Okay,
Yeah.
Right. You're a youngster.
But I know the name.
All right. Clausel making a Trinidad youth team. I, as a supporter of Mokorabo, in the camp every afternoon after school, after training.
Right.
They broke camp Saturday morning. They leave Monday to go to America, wherever they was going to their youth team. Right. I am in camp in the afternoon after training, and I in the camp in the morning.
Right.
So Clausel is, let me say in youth, Clausel is in the hall.
Right.
So, cool. I am a Mokorabo supporter, lock to Canberra. Win, loss, or draw.
Right.
So, Saturday morning, they now bring gears There's a fellow named Patriotic. One big strong young boy, 1.1 there. The pants burst on him and it booked up. He says, that car come on. So now, they bring boots for when football is to break in. Then for that bring boots Saturday morning. Yeah, and I'm telling you, add insult to injury. I am dropping Clausel home in Gonzales. There was a next little boy from Faizabad. Can't remember his name offhand now. He's going to Faizabad. So that time, Henry Street was a two-way at the bottom.
Right.
So I am swinging into Henry Street to go up the road to stop him to take a San Fernando car with it used to be up by Henry Street corner.
Right.
Rahim is the boy named left back. Yeah, what Clausel called me? Because they said, yeah, man, so I say, I drop in your home. Where want something to eat or what? He said, no, Rahim, I don't want to go home. I nearly crashed. I in center the road when the horn blew. I pulled inside. I said, what are you telling me? They were Rahim telling me, court saying I no change. But court driving a rented car from PSA.
Wow.
I asked Rahim now, well, how you getting to her court?
Caller? Well, I think we lost that one.
Yeah, we seem to have
we
lost that one there.
No, that is a but Chevy by Kixie. But we administration, what going on with we?
No, but for a long time now, Kern, we've been asking, that the administrators also take responsibility for the situation that we're in.
And that is why I'm not upset with Coach Hart when he makes certain decisions. Caller, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, man.
I thought something on me, I just need, it's such the wrong thing on this phone.
Right.
Rahim tell me, going into his father, we'll drop him Monday morning. This is officials, the officials driving a rented car. Desmond O'Brien was the name.
Come on, man, Deso, man.
Come Deso, man.
Yeah, Desmond O'Brien. Yes, sir. Obi, they used to call him. I ain't getting what I'm saying, I nearly crashed going up and the man tell me I have money to go home. You understand what's going on with these officers in this country?
Well, first of all, we're grateful that it did not crash, but we definitely understand what it is you're saying, and many times on the program we speak to that because it's not a one-way street. On both sides we need to have persons taking responsibility. The athletes need to be responsible for themselves, and we also have to have the administrators understanding that their responsibility might even be greater than the athlete themselves. They too need to step up.
Them youth, I not condoning what the youth did.
Yeah.
But so they are youth. You ought to understand they are youth, and you have to put things in place. How the person is leaving camp and going anywhere.
Yeah.
You have to be putting things in place because I was a youth man.
Yeah.
And my grandmother, I 70 years, and my grandmother tell me I can't run away. I make up my bed.
Yeah.
Right.
Passing this way there, and I continue to know.
Right.
Yes, that. As I all know, I know the danger of what went on there.
Yeah.
Yes, that. Because at that time, down the street while when something happened, I run back up the road, go to the window. The woman come and complaining to my grandmother, not on me because she didn't know it was. Yeah, my grandmother. It's a good thing all my boys was inside.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how things that happen.
That's the point of where are the officers?
All right.
You must know who your partner in your charge, who will do what and when you do what.
Yes, and I agree with you. I agree with you, caller. Full 100. All right. Let's take our next call here. Caller, thank you very much for your contribution, though.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much,
man,
sir.
take care.
Yeah. But Chevy, and my whole thing is we had to get serious about this whole thing. We really had to get serious. Then we take me to the next story right now that is taking place concerning Nathan Lewis from Maloney, who got shot in Maloney. I mean, it hurts me. It even hurts Kenyatta Alfred there, my compatriot. He always says, "Hey, friends wine friends."
Yeah.
And I plead to the community of Maloney right now that we really need to come together and make this thing better. That's one of our prominent athletes that got shot. I mean, it could have been worse. I mean, my whole thing is why at 868 did say that they had someone anonymous who gave them the story. All right, but I just want to clear up a couple things because that story is all over the internet right now. You know, that situation did not happen by the Maloney Indoor Sporting Arena. All right, it did not happen there. You know, and from the time things like that happen, you know, people like us who have our program going on at the Maloney Indoor Sporting Arena, parents will get, you know, scared and concerned and will make calls about it. You know, but it did not happen there. So, you know, putting a public facility in the newspaper and putting it online, you know, that these things happening there, it's a great concern to me, you know, and it's great concern to a lot of people in the community right now, you know, and we really need to come together, Chevy, you know, because it could have been anybody, could have gotten shot, you know, it was wild shooting. All right, and but we really want to.
At the end of the day, Kern, you made the statement that is wild shooting.
Yeah,
it shouldn't have controlled shooting either.
Yeah,
really,
correct.
when you really think about
correct,
it,
is right.
you know,
it's illegal guns.
Yeah, the individuals that they are not trying to stop crime. You know, they're not trying to protect members of the community from any radical individual. These are persons who have illegal firearms and deciding that, you know, I have an issue with this person, and the only way that I can address this issue is through violence, and not only violence, but to end someone's life.
Yeah.
So, you know, let me just take out this gun and wield it wildly. I mean, what the thing, and this is again, we always talk about the power of sport. The fact that we have our national athletes being affected by crime in this manner, because this is the second athlete in recent time who has been shot. You know, we had Karen Cummings,
after the boat ride.
getting shot recently, and now we have Nathan Lewis. The fact that it's happening to our national athletes, it brings the issue, you know, a little more closer to the sports fan. You know, even if they were apart from it, they were just saying, okay, well, it's shooting in Maloney. Now it's shooting of our national athletes, people who are going out there to represent us. Who is safe?
And the interesting thing, take the call, yes. Caller, hold on 1 minute. But the interesting thing about that conversation, though, is that the people at the Arima Health Facility, they decided not to take the bullet out of him.
Initially, that was report,
You know, but then after, because they know it as a national athlete, they said, oh, okay, we will take it out. And that's so funny to me. Caller, good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
Good
evening, good evening.
This is Mr. Cowie.
Hey, Mr. Cowie, how are you doing?
I'm great. Listening to you all promoting the 3x3.
Yes. Wonderful competition on the weekend there.
Yes. Congratulations to your team, or teams, I should say.
Yeah.
For making it such a successful event on Saturday gone.
As we have you here, Mr. Cowie, quick question. Where do you see this 3v3 tournament? 3x3.
Yeah, thank you.
3x3. You know, 3x3, you know, we are accustomed saying 3v, but we say the right thing. You know,
brand is 3x3.
Yeah, 3x3. Yeah, where do we see this 3x3 going for these national artists? Is it only could reach regionally, or could this be something that could be on the world stage for Youth Olympics also?
Well, in fact, it has been on the youth stage for Youth Olympics since 2010.
Right.
And right now they're struggling. Well, there's a push on to get it in the the International Olympics.
Yes.
Right. In 2020.
Yes.
Right. Tokyo.
Yes.
Right. The FIBA is pushing to get it as part of the sports, one of the disciplines.
And the Senior Olympics.
At the Senior Olympics.
Okay.
But in terms of the participation in 3x3, it affords a lot of opportunities. And one of the things that I have not, and I say but we as a team, Siobhan is part of the team, have not been able to really get the players to do thus far is to register through the 3x3 Planet.
Yes, 3x3 Planet,
That is one of the ways you will be recognized by FIBA in terms of earning your ranking points.
Right.
So that there are a couple of things that needs to be done. But because it is the first time we're actually doing it in Trinidad and Tobago, it is going to be a little challenging for us to get everybody to be buying into it in the way that it really should be.
We have a couple of players who registered, but they just registered, but they don't know where, what else to do after that. Could tutorials be done in terms of how they actually set it up online?
Ideally, when Shivan will bear me out on this, what we had planned to do as a team was what if we had gotten the registration from all of the teams early in advance. We wanted to have a sit-down session with them to explain to them how they can benefit in terms of using the online app to be able to put their information in there and have it tracked based on the number of points they score, the number of games they participate in. And earning ranking points amongst their colleagues locally and internationally.
All right. Is it too late now to go back and recount your last event?
Well, what happens with that is because it has already been made official, because everybody wasn't in terms of registered online. I had to actually create, and most of the players who participated thus far in Tobago, San Fernando, and in Central, I had to actually create their profiles system for them. It is not a complete profile, so they do have an email address. That's one of the critical elements inside of there. So I didn't want to do partial. It would now mean that some of the players who what I propose to do, though, I sat down today and I'm thinking if we could have a session with them before the national championship.
Yeah, that should be good.
On the 23rd. Then we'd be able to post some of those information inside of there, and they would start to get recognition by FIBA and earn their ranking.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
We need to educate them. And we're starting this. This is the beginning of 3x3 under the FIBA banner in Trinidad and Tobago. But the proposal is to go ahead with it, and I know you all are involved with the East Zone schools basketball. I understand that the South Zone is already looking at it to push it in the schools. And Tobago is already looking to push it in the schools. June Rogers in Central told me she wants to push it in the schools also because they realize how easy it is to get players involved, because it's just 4 people you have to get. Sometimes if you have 3, you could have a team. You don't need the 4th person. Ideally, yes, you should have 4, but if you have 3, you can have your 3 players participate, and it's easy for you to pull off a tournament. 10 minutes a game, 21 points.
And as you said, it's really easy to mobilize players, because if you think about it, you have 4 teams there, or you just have 3 teams there alone. You have a complete basketball team. You know, you have 12. And that kind of thing. So and everybody gets a chance to play.
You might sit on the bench for the whole game because 5 or so players might dominate the whole thing. But if you have 4, it's easy for you to get into onto the court and start to practice your stuff. So
all right, cool. Well, let's. I think we have to come together and really get this on board, because it's something that the young players are actually enjoying, and from the time they understand the rules of it as well. Anytime somebody understands the rules of something or gets something down pack, they fall in love with it. So it's a call on all coaches as well, all administrators, all the players themselves to educate themselves.
Credit to you guys, credit to SOS, because in Central, and it was your team who did it. It was the first game since we started the tour that we had a game actually finish before the 10 minutes.
10 minutes, that's good. I think that was one of the goals that the young men made for themselves, and they were saying, hey, before today ends, we want to end one of the games before 10 minutes, and they achieved their goals. And
we saw some great talent too, because they popping the shots beyond the arc.
Yes. And it's something, and it's just something within our... Exactly.
We had to be coaching a lot in the other 2 tour stuff that we did.
In
honest, we didn't have as much to do, so that a credit to the work that you would have put in. I know you were working with them, you borrowed the ball, to get a feel for the ball.
Get a little feel for that kind of thing.
That's one of the things we had also put out. Once a team registers, we want to give them the ball to get practice with. We don't want to just make you show up on a day and then give you a ball.
You don't know what this ball is about.
But that's why we push back the tournament from May month to September.
All right,
good.
Be
able to afford the teams the opportunity to get familiar with the ball, because the 3x3 ball is a ball that is made specifically for 3x3 basketball. It's not the regular basketball you use. It's the weight of a men's ball, but the size of
a ladies ball. All right, Mr. Cowie, thanks very much for your input. Thanks very much and we wish you all the best for the rest of the conferences in the 3x3, and we really hope that this reaches far somehow for Trinidad and Tobago.
And we look forward to seeing more participation. And we would hope that the East Zone, when we come to the East, I know you guys are involved in the East. We have overflow teams, as I told Siobhan today. If 15 teams come, we take in the 15 teams. Groups of 3. We're not turning back anybody at this stage.
Good.
Initially, we had proposed to just take 10 teams in each conference. But because of where we are right now, we propose to take whoever comes once they qualify in terms of the age criteria.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Cowie.
You're welcome, and
Thank you
good luck
very
with
much.
your program again.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. So that was Mr. Kwame Cowie. Siobhan, what's his? He's the coordinator of the
Yes, the head coordinator of the 3x3
Yeah,
tournament.
it's a really exciting time for that. Siobhan, let's take a little break. When we come back, we'll be taking a phone call just to wrap up things here.
Yeah.
Who will be talking to?
We'll be talking to the president of the Paralympic
Go on,
Committee.
well, yeah, man. That person we want to talk about, all right? We want to talk to. So Trinidad and Tobago stay locked on. When we come back, we will be talking to the president of the Paralympic Committee.
Life is to live. I say live your passion. Life is to live. So get a chance. Come on. We feel a sua paixão. Você Trinidad. Por favor. We feel a sua paixão. Você Trinidad. Por favor. We feel a sua paixão. Você Trinidad. Por favor. We feel a sua paixão. Você Trinidad. Por favor. We feel a sua paixão. Você Trinidad. Por favor. We feel a sua paixão. Você Trinidad. Por favor. We feel a sua paixão. Você Trinidad. Por favor. We feel a sua paixão. Você Trinidad. Tobago.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Patriotic, energy-based, people-powered.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Struggles seem to find me, yet I embrace them all the time, working for what is mine. Now it's all up to me to fulfill that.
Good evening and welcome back to Sports Talk on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. As I mentioned before, Kern, we have a very special guest on the line who will be chatting with the president of the Trinidad and Tobago Paralympic Committee, Mr. Sudhir Ramisa. Mr. Ramisa, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, good evening. Very happy to have you on the line. Ecstatic about the opportunity to chat with you. Given the experience that we had over the last few weeks with Akeem Stewart and Miss Kane, doing very well. Miss Ince as well, representing Trinidad and Tobago to the greatest extent and bringing precious metal back to the shores of Trinidad and Tobago at the 2016 Paralympics. So tell us a little bit about the hype that's been created around their performances, and how do you see this assisting in bringing awareness to your organization and your efforts heading to Tokyo for 2020?
Well, the thing about it is that the athletes performed to the best of their ability. They went out there and they tried to be proud. I mean, they competed against nations that have greater resources available to them. But at the end of the day, their talent enabled them with their coaching and the support they have around them to stand and be successful.
Well, then, sorry about that. Continue.
Yeah, go ahead. I was just going to say that going forward, one thing I would like everyone to be aware of is that the wealth of talent among the disabled community is limitless. I mean, it is estimated that approximately 10 to 15% nation's population have some form of disability. And I mean, when you think about that in numbers, that is the numbers that is available through, we could tap into.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy that you mentioned those figures, because I was about to ask in terms of the sports. There are a number of sports listed for the Paralympic Games, the likes of archery, canoe sprint, cycling, and so on, football, 5-a-side, 7-a-side, volleyball, so many things that, we can tap into. Currently, where is the association or the committee, in terms of talent identification, creating those opportunities for persons with disabilities to participate?
First thing, let me just correct one statement, and I want everyone to be aware of it. It is not Paralympic.
It's Paralympic. Yes.
And I mean, that is why we want to be on equal ground with them, but not lose our identity.
Understood.
Yes. So the thing about it is that if the public of Trinidad and Tobago were privileged to see the ability of these athletes that we term who have disabilities, they would understand the abilities of these athletes.
Yeah.
We're talking about athletes who cerebral palsy, take games with things like a game called bocce, which caters for those with, which we say, severe mobility, limitations.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much, and as you rightfully asked, where do we get these children, or these athletes? When you think about it, there are a number of institutions where we cater for what we would term in Trinidad special school that caters for the disabled community.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we need to just tap into those, because we also need that to understand there are disabled children who go to what we call the normal schools, myself included. I went to a normal school. And those are the schools where we need to go into and find these as I term them, the diamonds in the rough. We need to mine them out, polish them, because I'm telling you, there are a lot of children that grow up, love sport, and because they have a disability, it depends on what degree of it, is that we tend to tell ourselves, society and a whole tend to tell them that, here, what, man, you can't do this, and we focus more on the what is visible to our naked eye, which is their disability, and not focus on what is the and that is what we need to do. Tap into those resources. There's special school too we could tap into beside the normal schools. And believe me, there are a number of children who will be potential athletes as long as we get our message out there, which is create the awareness, create the drive to recruit these athletes and find them, because there are a lot. There's so many in Trinidad and Tobago. I mean, if Trinidad and Tobago had seen the games, some of the, as you mentioned, some of the games itself.
Yeah.
When you talk about archery, you see archers without hands.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's remarkable. So who's to tell we don't have the next one there? Who's to tell that in Princess Elizabeth, Goodwill Industries, and National Centers for Persons with Disabilities, who's to say that there isn't another Akeem, Nyosha, Chantal, Carlos Green, or even Dennis Lawes? There are athletes inside there. But it's our responsibility now to seize the opportunity, create the awareness, and let us drive to find these next star athletes who will represent the red, white, and black and bring glory and pride to Trinidad and Tobago, not only in 2017 and 2020, but beyond.
And it's nice that you mentioned, having the drive. And I think as well important to that drive will be the officials and the coaches being developed as well, because you'll definitely have special needs with regards to that. So my question is, if there's someone who's interested in getting involved, they're already into a sport, but they need to be brought up to speed on what are some of the considerations that they need to have for dealing with persons who are differently abled. Where at this point can this interested person go, to get involved in the sport and work towards developing, as you said, the next world champion that we may have right here in Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, the first thing we need to do is that they need to form a relationship, get involved with TTPC. with the Trinidad and Tobago Paralympic Committee. And from that, we will set them on the pathway of not only where they are in terms of their coaching ability, but in terms of coaching as it relates to the differently able. Because they're just slightly, most of it is just what you call, I would say, a little tweaked it. I mean, it's to understand the concepts in terms of the classification and how should we say, how the sport is carried out in terms of the differently able. Because if you are aware, is that in power sports, so as to create equality and level playing field, they have what we term classification. You will have a swimmer, for example, like Chantal is a S9. Right? That is what it represents. Is S for the swimmer, 9 is for the disability in terms of the lower limb. Right? A prosthetic. Now the thing about it, so you have to understand. Even let's use, for example, Carlos Green and Akim. Carlos is a F11. F is field. Akim is a F43. They both are field of athletes. But the 11 represents those with visual impairment. And the 40s represent those with what we call lower limb impairment. And that is what you need to understand, because with that now you understand what are the criteria, how do they perform in what class, and what are the dynamics in terms of them competing. And that is what we need. We just need to educate these coaches who have the passion and drive to get involved in power sports. Because I'll tell you this, it is one of the, if you carefully observe, it is one of the, in terms of the Olympics and the Paralympics, if you look at the medals chart, you will see there's a greater parity between the two. Because in this field of sports, power sports, anyone can compete.
Yeah.
There's no, the boundaries are limitless.
Lovely, lovely. So, looking forward to 2020 now. We've had 3 athletes go out there and definitely showcase their ability. So now that we've inspired a number of athletes locally and they're interested in getting involved in sports for, the differently abled, where do the athletes now go to get involved in that respect?
Well, what we need to do is to get them... create the open communication link. Let us get them on board with us. I mean, they can visit our offices at the Diego Martin Pool Complex, the Wendy Fitzwilliams Boulevard. That's where we are. But right now, we don't have our office open 5 days a week. They could also, my number is free. They can call me. What I've started is that when somebody calls me, I personally pay a visit. As the president, I personally pay a visit.
Right.
My number, I can give it out, 678-3127. Feel free, call me. I will make it my duty to come and visit you and start the process.
Say that number again, sir.
678-3127.
678-3127. All right, that's just a direct link.
Direct to me.
All right, so you probably may have some... family member or somebody, friend, right now, take down that number, 678-3127. All right, 3127.
And you're asking for Mr. Ramisa. Once you get on, get in contact with him, as he said, make the link and start to get the ball rolling.
Yes, and that's what we need to do. And the thing about it is, when we do that, we also, what we do is we understand where they are, and we help chart the path forward for them, because our goal, as I've said before, is to take these athletes from the playground to the podium, and we need to do it. We need to create this awareness. We need to harness this opportunity that we are open up to us to bring the disabled community and really embrace the concept of full inclusion in all aspects of life, sport and otherwise.
Great. Thank you very much, Mr. Rami, sir.
You're most welcome.
All right.
And thank you to your station and to all your listeners.
Not a problem. Thank you very much for all this information. All
You're
right,
welcome.
sir. All the best for the upcoming seasons, that you all will be embarking on.
Thank you very much.
All right.
You
So
take care.
that was just the president of the Paralympic Association of Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad and Tobago Paralympic Committee. Yeah.
All right, so big respect goes out to them. Big respect goes out to Akeem Stewart and the rest of the contingent. All right, so we had a really, really good day, Chevy. This weekend we had UE Spec for the Jumpstart NBA Digital Jumpstart, the selection process. All right, we have some NBA coaches coming down. Mr. Troy Justice will be there. Mr. Lloyd Pierce will be there as well. All right, Mr. Troy Justice was there last year, so I know the kids, some of the kids, who were there last year wants to come and see him again. And they normally have some NBA stars passing through as well. So we want to know what this year has for them. Probably wouldn't be this. It would be in Trinidad, obviously. But it will be in the British Virgin Islands. Last year we had Moxie Bogues. Adonna Follow. And that kind of thing. So, anything for Trinidad and Tobago to end off here, Chevy?
Well, we're working on getting Miss Rhonda Clark to come in next week. The General
handball.
Secretary, yes, for handball. They recently went on a trip, created history for Trinidad and Tobago. So we're hoping to have her come in, and have a little chat with us about how things are going. I understand they're also preparing for another competition coming up soon with the youth team. So, they have a lot going on, developmental work and so on. Hopefully we can have a couple of the athletes come in and chat with us this time. Looking forward to that. So we're trying to put that in place for next week, please God.
Plus we have a Ninja Warrior competition coming up.
Yeah.
That's this weekend. This weekend, all right. So and that takes place where, Chevy?
That'll be happening at Nelson Mandela Park. Yeah.
All
the
right.
prelims will be on Saturday.
Tough day, tight day. I want to go and see, but tight.
It's really tough for real, because after the Digicel Jumpstart, I probably might have to make my way to the Eddie Hart.
Yes, I'll be there too. Eddie Hart opening.
So that's kinda,
I got invited there. Have a little small gig there at the Eddie Hart opening. So you'll be hearing me on the mic.
That's nice, man.
As well, Mr. Eddie Hart, Daddy. That's Uncle Eddie.
Yeah,
Uncle Eddie. All right. So next up we have Mr. Richard C. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, because we ended off with Paralympic. Chevy, we have talked to him.
Actually, we have a live broadcast. Mr. Richard C. gave up his time for a live broadcast. It's the PNM delegates.
All right,
conference. So we're going to that actually.
That is in San Fernando.
In a little bit, yeah.
What's that in San Fernando? Which part are taking place, Richard C? Talk to me.
At City Hall.
City Hall.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I have it here. City Hall, San Fernando. Look, I had the thing right here, man.
All
City
right,
Hall,
man.
San Fernando.
Well, you know a little more than me, man.
So to all the
all our loyal listeners, keep it locked.
The differently able. Chevy, I want to end up with a nice quote. You know that Mr. Oscar Pistorius once said, "You're not disabled by the disabilities you have, but you are able by the abilities you have."
Lovely.
Trinidad and Tobago, next week, same place, same time, same station. It was Siobhan and KG for Sports Though.
From a great nation, where legends made plenty strides, instilling peace, love, and pride. Victory never came likely, cause they looked down at the sides, thinking we will not survive. But sure as day follows night, I shall stand and fight. I will not be bended, folded, nor
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Patriotic, energy-based, people power.
We now take you to a live broadcast of the PNM delegates of
We remain committed to the upliftment of this constituency and will work resolutely with our MP to establish a paradigm that will shift our minds to address issues such as poverty, housing, job creation, and opportunities for all. But this can only be achieved if we are willing to do what is right and believe in the system. We must continue to have the faith and determination to solve our problems. If we are to succeed, we must develop a new perspective, a collective perspective that benefits all, otherwise we'll be caught in an inescapable spiritual division. As we enter the new term, I wish to thank the members for giving me the opportunity once more to serve as your chairman. I'm aware of the responsibilities and expectations. I'll do all my power not to disappoint you. My vision for this constituency is to move away from dependency of what you can do for me to interdependence, which is the paradigm of what we can do when we collaborate. I want to give you the assurance that we do not lack the moral will or courage to take on the responsibility of managing this constituency, that we'll finish what we start. We will not lose our nerve. We will not falter. We will not flinch. And we will not fail. Our desire for office must not be misunderstood. It's not for personal gain, but for progress. Our goal is ultimate success. Members, I plead with you, we must not forget the elections of May 2010, when we lost the seat, and later on in July, when we were trounced at the local government level, where we lost every electoral district. I want to tell Mrs. Jennifer Batista, tell the Prime Minister that that is not going to happen again. As we enter this new term, let's work on developing a better understanding and harmonious relationship among ourselves. We are responsible for our own effectiveness, our own happiness, and ultimately, I will say, for most of our circumstances. As chairman, it is my responsibility to conciliate this constituency as we move forward. We are now celebrating our 60th anniversary. Let us reflect on what this represents. The PNM is not just a political party in a narrow sense of the word. It was created as a national movement for all, cutting across race, ethnicity, color, creed, and class. Allow me to quote from Dr. Williams' draft education plan of 1968, section 1.7, which said, and I open quotation here, we are
great nation, where legends made plenty strides, instilling peace, love, and pride. Victory never came likely, cause they looked down at we sides, thinking we will not survive, but sure as they follow.
Good evening. Thank you very much to the lady of the ceremony for this afternoon, to our Attorney General and the member for San Fernando West, Mr. Faris Arwari, and to all members at the head table, all protocols observed. This evening I want to say it's a privilege to be here. The Bible says, behold how good and pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity. This evening it is because of unity we are here, and unity is strength. And as long as we have strength, we can move on. And we can boast and say the PNM has strength. We have had it for 60 years, and we're going to continue to have it. It's the only strong holding party. And on behalf of San Fernando East, the executive and members, I want to bring greetings to you, San Fernando West. And my greeting is to tell you to hold on strong. When you hold on with your strength and you bind with us, we are going to be able to move all the mountains that is before us. We know that on the other side, they're hoping that we would fall, and they would bring everything possible to move us. But God says something different. When Moses moved the children of Israel, he moved them with strength. And God has given us a Moses, and we need to hold him very tight. With this I want to say, God bless you, and enjoy the rest of it. Thank you.
Tobago, Vera so by shout, Osa Trinidad, Tobago. Na 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 na, oh, I am
Constituency, and I on San Fernando West, your 45th constituency anniversary. You know, we just want to congratulate you on this endeavor, and we wish you all the best and continued success. And I want to say, as we are on this road for the upcoming local government election, I remembered our U.S. comrades. One of the, or I should say, the only good thing the U.S. candidate for the upcoming presidency, Mr. Donald Trump, said is that, you know, we must think. And if we have to think, why not think big? And I look at the theme for the 45th anniversary, appreciating our rich legacy and shaping our future. And I want to say to San Fernando West constituency as I leave, congratulations, thank you, and great is the People's National Movement. Great is the PNM, and we will continue to prevail. Thank you.
Thank you, Vern Zamor from Pointe-a-Pierre constituency. And now we have some entertainment. While they're setting up, I'd like to give you some information about this group. First, you have to understand the name. There are 4 guys, and the name of the group is the Triplets. You work that one out. There were a group from Naparima Boys formed to perform at an awards function for the President of Trinidad and Tobago. Then they went on to win the South Music Festival Instrumental Ensemble category. And then they remained together performing, and 2 years later, we now have 3 university students in the fields of medicine, law, and engineering. And also now they've adopted 1 presentation guy to join them. They've joined together. He's in his gap year. So ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you now to the Triplets. and gentlemen, the triplets. And we like you to know that the young panist is our youth league chairman for San Fernando West.
The best part about the performance is, it's free. Triplets did not charge us, so it's an in-house thing. But what we're seeing there is that our theme for this evening's conference is appreciating our rich legacy and shaping our future. And that's an example of what this theme is about. And our executives spent quite some time. We've been planning this conference since July and going over this, what our team should be, and selecting the right team as we did this. And last week, it was Wednesday morning or Tuesday morning, I was getting ready to go down to City Hall, and I saw a lady and a young man being interviewed by Hima Ramkissoon. And what caught my eyes and my ears was that this young man, at age 11, had done CXC and got a distinction in mathematics. And I said, what? Those of us who did tertiary education know how much it takes to do that. So I decided to listen and look at this thing and went out of my way to find out who is this young man. And as the interview progressed, we found out that he's from San Fernando. He went to Open Bible School in San Fernando West, and that his mother was a teacher at San Fernando Girls EC in San Fernando West. So this is a San Fernando West thing. So I found them, and we made acquaintance. And this evening, he's going to introduce a member of parliament for San Fernando West. I want to invite on stage the young man, Frederick Thomas Jr. Let me do a little PR. So the best part of that interview was coming to the end. He must have said to him, so what advice you have to give another 12-year-old? He said, you know what, Hima? They must be focused. They must be passionate. They must be careful what they have to do. They must concentrate and be committed, and they must keep God in their life. Whoa. Right? So when I met him on Saturday, I asked him, I said, so what are your plans? He said, well, this year I may do art, maths, and he went on and on and on. We're looking at a wizard here. That's not normal.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. With all protocols observed, I am elated to introduce to you an honorable and humble gentleman. Born of Iraqi and Trinidad parentage, Mr. Al-Rawi is the son of the proud city of San Fernando. He received his primary education at the Grant Memorial Presbyterian School and his secondary education at Presentation College in San Fernando. Mr. Al-Rawi joined the People's National Movement when they were in opposition in 1995, moving to immediately function as a legal advisor to the Tunapuna Piarco Regional Corporation, so as to prepare for the local government elections which followed the general elections of 1995. He then took up the position of vice chairman and then chairman of the St. Augustine constituency for the general election of 2001. Between 2003 and 2006, Mr. Al-Rawi served as an alderman for the Port of Spain City Corporation. Mr. Al-Rawi entered the parliament in June 2010 as an opposition senator. In 2011, he was elected as the public relations officer for the People's National Movement, and he worked successfully to re-energize the party in preparation for the 2015 general election. He is a third generation parliamentarian in that his mother, Diane Sukaran, both served in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. In true form to his political lineage, it is well known that Mr. Al-Rawi takes pleasure in very lively debate and is adept to holding the opposition to task in legislative matters and parliamentary affairs. After a successful campaign for the general elections of 2015, Mr. Al-Rawi won his seat and became the Member of Parliament for San Fernando West and has been further elevated to the position of the Attorney General of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Passionate about empowering individuals, Mr. Faris believes that transparency and accountability should be encouraged. He willingly stepped into government with the philosophy of representing his constituents, as he knows the Minister of Legal Affairs, the Honorable
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nation, where legends make plenty strides, instilling peace, love, and pride. Victory never.
wonderful young man. Thank you.
I shall stand and fight. I will not be bended, folded, nor cracked.
For a
I giving me all and not holding back, cause I bleeding red, white, and black. Hey, this love it inside of me. I bleeding red, white, and black. I holding on for eternity. I bleeding red, white, and black. This passion will never die. I bleeding red, white, and black.
Kamla regret. So I will be the gushing now law student, not by that came in medicine and one law, but especially for the press man in the back. It's a good school. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you, tonight I stand before you as the servant of San Fernando West. And I do so recognizing that we're in our 60th year, known as the People's National Movement. And let me tell you why I want to reflect on that. We have not changed our name for 60 years. We are still proud to stand in the halls of our forefathers. And we do so, if you look around this audience, largely by the strength of the women of the People's National Movement. You see, we observe our protocol, our discipline, our structures. And therefore, it wasn't by mistake that we have managed to, over 60 years in San Fernando West, have 8 members of parliament out of 10. One man so far has managed to have the distinction of being an MP for 20 years, but that's only so far. I'm quite convinced that young Joshua Regrello has politics in his blood. And therefore, I give him another 15 years before he's ready to be the next MP for San Fernando West. I'm just saying. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't propose to be too long, but I propose to be in my usual manner, as honest as I can be in my interactions with us tonight. San Fernando has waited for a very long time in the queue. Whenever we've been in government, we have waited and watched development in other parts of the country. When we've been in opposition, we have stood the pressures of non-delivery. There are several issues gripping our constituency. They include, number one, crime and criminality. Number two, housing. Number three, employment. And number four, I would say, quality of life and enjoyment. A highway has been built to bypass our city. When you walk along our streets, you can't see the reflection of development that one ought to see over 30, 40 years. Those of us that have walked the streets of San Fernando can tell you, Nigam and I, he being a little bit older than I, even though we're in the same class, right? We will tell you, as members who have served in political office, that our city hasn't changed much. What I can tell you is that my commitment to San Fernando as its member of parliament is to see the change that we so desperately need. And the opposition will invite you to believe that nothing has happened in 1 year. And I wish at this point to pay a huge compliment to His Worship the Mayor, the Deputy Mayor, the councillors and aldermen of the city of San Fernando for making the San Fernando City Corporation the best functioning city corporation or municipal corporation in the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. They have been very ably assisted most recently by the hard-working members of Region 8 of the URP, by the foot soldiers of the PNM, area managers, street captains, activists. You see, San Fernando has been very blessed, as Junior said quite humbly a little while ago, that we work together. It didn't matter to us who was picked, who was favored, because each man and each woman in our pack recognizes that this door turns quickly and that we are in for public service to produce public good. Junior said it quite humbly, that two of us went up for the constituency, and that there was a better man and a good enough man, and the good enough man came in. But I want to tell you something. Kamla Regrello broke the records for pulling in votes in Gulfview in an area that we were told we could never win. Our street captains, area managers, some with bloodied heads. Marlon, the stitches did well. You healed nicely. Watching Annie Valdez, watching Jocelyn, watching so many of us work so hard as we did. We didn't do that for any self-gain. We did that so we could put San Fernando on the map. And I'm very pleased to tell you that you will hear very shortly that the Prime Minister and the Cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago will be addressing close to $600 million of investment in San Fernando, not only in our waterfront development, but in our housing drive and in dealing with our constituency. And that happened because we had to measure the works, get the money to drive our projects, make sure that the value for money matrix was in place. Very shortly you will see the campaign brought on by the Housing Development Corporation, which will have the survey mapping of each of our building communities where our skill sets are matched with unemployment and training needs. Very soon, you will hear the announcement of the initiation of programs. And I want to tell you that all that has happened has been in the context, as Clarence said a little while ago, but I want to paint it a little more starkly, of a difficult economic environment. And ladies and gentlemen, oil revenue alone on an average year would yield 17 to 19 billion dollars. That does not include gas, that does not include other earnings. This year, we will have earned close to just over $1 billion. And when the opposition tells you economy stall, projects not moving, bet your bottom dollar you have to know how you're paying for what you intend to do. And therefore it was no mystery that the Minister of Finance had to go abroad to float bonds, organize with our local banking sector, that the government had to engage the oil and gas producing sector, renegotiate contracts, talk with our Venezuelan neighbors, talk with our Guyanese and Surinamese neighbors, go to Jamaica and spend a week, the Prime Minister did, to improve CARICOM relations so that our economy can survive. But you haven't seen mass firings. You haven't seen protests in the first year. How many of you remember the blue flu in 2010? How many of you recall the number of protests in the labor movement in the past 5 years? When oil stood at $140, $150 a barrel. Recognize that sometimes so-called no news is good news, because a sense of calm has returned to the country. A sense of peacefulness has returned to the country. On crime and security, ask anybody in Marabella, ask anybody in Mbakade if you are noticing police presence. If you are noticing the number of guns and ammunition found in San Fernando. Ask anybody if they noticed that the patrolling by our Coast Guard, led by a pressman as well, Commander Wayne Armour, didn't produce the biggest drug bust on the seas that you heard of recently. You see, ladies and gentlemen, slowly but surely the fabric weaves together. And I would like to encourage San Fernando and San Fernando West in particular to rest assured that our mission was not to talk. It was to make sure that we can perform. And performance of our economy is a critical matter. Settling of our environment is a critical matter. Elimination of waste, mismanagement, and corruption is a critical matter. And I want to let you know, as I said last night, I'll give you one example of good decisions. The Minister of HIV/AIDS medication, he being a pharmacist himself, looked for better purchasing, and on one drug only made a shift which resulted in a savings of $100 million per annum. One drug, one shift, one decision. That's to give you a little bit of a teaser of what we have been doing, which we will account for in the budget and which we will account for on the campaign trail in the local government election. Permit me to mention the issue of CPEP and URP, because there is a theory outside there that the government will rise or fall on the back of CPEP or URP. But what I want to tell you is that the Prime Minister has committed to a CPEP and URP that does not involve ghost gangs. Because $43 million a month could be spent on productive payment where the work is measured and performed as opposed to estimated on people that you can't find. And that required, ladies and gentlemen, a system to be put into place. And I'm very pleased to say that that system is now proper and ready. And that you will see the emergence of a properly structured, properly staffed enterprise where there is equality, equity, and fairness in the system. So rest assured that it is upon us now. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to have patience for just a little bit longer. And I'll tell you it in the context of the budget. Housing is to be delivered. Projects are to be delivered. Your infrastructural development of Trinidad and Tobago must be delivered so that we are purchasing revenue generating assets as opposed to pure expenditure. So when you take a $60 billion budget and 3/4 of your budget is spent on wages, goods and services alone, that's recurrent expenditure. If you cut your wastage and mismanagement, as we have done, and you take that savings and put it into your public sector investment program in roads, in hospitals, in car parking, in housing, you are going to drive your economy. And that is why San Fernando will be spending on car parking close to the hospital, on the relocation of the PTSD service, on the development of the waterfront by land reclamation, housing, and business enterprise, so that we in San Fernando can enjoy our city in a safe environment where our people who live in San Fernando can work in San Fernando and be employed in construction in San Fernando. That required measurement, planning, financing from international lenders, and cleanup of system. As Attorney General, you will hear me in the budget give account for the improvements that we have made in the criminal justice system, in the prison service, in criminality. And though you have not yet heard of Mr. Big in chains or behind bars, I will repeat what the Prime Minister said last night. The wheels of justice turn slowly. But don't for one moment think that they're not turning properly. We will give account for what we are required to do with due process, with fairness, with equality. But we are closing the loopholes for criminality in this country, and we will be bringing people to account for their misdeeds. Bet your bottom dollar. To San Fernando West, for this event which we have tonight, I want to tell you, not only did we have a model election, a campaign that was vibesy beyond belief. My campaign manager and brother sitting in front of me as he does now, Mr. Bipat. I boast all the time that San Fernando West had the most fun in the election campaign. Junior actually decided that he was going to allow me to run for the seat simply because we agreed that I could run further than he could at my age. As a result of which we had many people lose up to 30 pounds in the election campaign. I promise you that for the local government election, we'll be back on the field running, not walking, and that you could have your exercise classes begin. But this model constituency is shown in its true colors tonight. It's shown in the excellence of the turnout, in the excellence of the music, in the excellence of the people and the diversity of the people in the audience. I want you to look around at this audience and recognize that our constituency is a very unique constituency in this country. And I celebrate its uniqueness. And I thank you for your dedication and commitment. I am your humble servant in this revolving door, 48 months ahead of me only. 48 months ahead of governance only. Because the mission wasn't only to win San Fernando West in 2015. It was to make sure that we could win it in 2020. Our eyes have always been on that target. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience, your love, and your blessings. Just know that our service is a service born from everyone's contribution. There is no one star in this constituency. We have multiple stars, and it is such a pleasure to work with the team that is San Fernando West, Pointe-a-Pierre, San Fernando East. God bless you all, and thank you for your attention.
Our Member of Parliament for San Fernando West, our very own Minister, Faris Al-Wari. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to do the feature address to you. Some of you know her as the former president of PSA. Some of you know her as a former talk host. Now she is the Minister of Labor and Small Enterprise Development. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm San Fernando welcome to Senator the Honorable Jennifer Batiste Primus.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair. His Worship the Mayor, Alderman Kazim Hussein, Member of Parliament for San Fernando West, the dapper, handsome, good-looking, articulate, friendly, I suspect loving, Attorney General of Trinidad and Tobago, Faris Al-Wari. The Honorable Clarence Ramarat, Member of Parliament for Mayaro in 2020. My fellow Senator and Minister of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries, the Honorable Member of Parliament for Moruga Tableland, Dr. Lovell Francis, and Minister in the Ministry of Education, Ms. Ayana Lewis, Secretary, and other executive officers of this constituency, Ms. Joan Allen, representative of San Fernando East constituency, Ms. Burnsome Moore, representative of Pointe-a-Pierre constituency, councillors, aldermen, specially invited guests, party group representatives, members of the media. Good night, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, let me commence my address to you by first apologizing for the fact that our Honorable Prime Minister and political leader of our distinguished party is unable to be here with you this evening. It is no demands his presence in so many places. Deep regrets, confident in the
Na 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 na. Oh, I am from a great nation where legends made plenty strides, instilling peace, love, and pride. Victory never came likely, 'cause they looked down at the sides, thinking we will not survive. But sure as day follows night, I shall
congratulations in this cause.
will not be bended, folded.
There is so much for us to reminisce about over the past 60 years, which really brings to mind its powerful, meaningful, focused, highly respected and regarded people-centric political force. This party is a mark of distinction of no insignificant magnitude. It is a party which we should all be justifiably proud of. Over the past 60 years, we have seen more than many of the number of political parties. They come, they go. They came ceremoniously with a lot of fuss and fanfare, but many of them left very unceremoniously, forgotten and forlorn. They have left behind a trail of egotism, nepotism, power grabbing, greed, graft, corruption, selfishness, and wishful thinking. In addition to these traits, they have all had one thing in common: to get rid of this People's National Movement. It still remains the one pointless mission that they all entertain day after day. Even as today they seek to sink the nation into a state of economic turmoil by employing all the guile and subterfuge and scheme at their disposal to deny the PNM and the people the right to pass the FATCA bill. This bill, which has so far-reaching consequences for the welfare and well-being of every single citizen, man and woman and child of our beloved country. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the depth of their hate for all of us in the PNM and the magnitude of the disgusting posture of their evil ways to which they have descended. And even as they continue on their path of degradation and destruction of our nation, our party, the People's National Movement, enriched by the spirit of nationhood, empowered by the efforts towards nation building, and encouraged by your relentless support, we march on. The PNM marches on. The legacy which accompanies our party as we move on to the next 60 years, there is absolutely no parallel. The time has come for the story of the PNM to be documented. Let the records speak eternally for themselves. Over the period 2010 to 2015, we have witnessed evidence of attempts to discard, demolish, or disregard the treasured ideals, solid foundations, and honorable traditions laid down by the People's National Movement. But they have failed, and they will continue to fail. The infidels have all failed. Let us recall together what our party created in this beloved country of ours. It was in 1956 that our founder and first Prime Minister, Dr. Eric Eustace Williams, ignited the flames of national spirit in the hearts and minds of our people. The PNM, our people, from colonial subservience to the proud, prominent and distinguished stature of independence and republican status. It is now well known that the UNC opposed the idea of our becoming an independent state. They preferred that we languish in colonial imperialism forever. But the PNM will have none of that. It was under the PNM that the philosophy to educate is to emancipate gained prominence. Or, put another way, as the mighty Sparrow would have more lucidly put it, to earn tomorrow, you have to learn today. That our children all enjoy universal free secondary education and generously subsidized tertiary education is a program, and inaugurated the Hotel Training and Development Institute. It was the PNM that placed almost every single foreign-dominated sector under the control of local management, resulting in Patriotic, the National Gas Company, Methanol Holdings, and the urea and ammonia plants. We, the PNM, gave the country the Point Lisas Industrial Estate, the only one of its kind in the Caribbean region. It was the PNM which nationalized the banking sector. Barclays Bank DCO became Republic Bank. Royal Bank of Canada became Royal Bank of Trinidad and Tobago. The Canadian Imperial Bank of Commerce became the Bank of Commerce, and the Bank of London and Montreal became the National. We, the PNM, created the Workers' Bank, which was eventually merged with the National Commercial Bank and the Trinidad Cooperative Bank, which we all lovingly refer to as the Penny Bank, to form one financial institution now proudly known as the First Citizen Bank. From a position of almost virtual obscurity, First Citizen has become one of the leading Caribbean banks in the region. PNM established the Central Bank, the Unit Trust Corporation, the National Insurance Property Development Company, NIPDEC, and the Home Mortgage Bank to make mortgages more affordable to the less privileged. It was the PNM that set the stage for insurance companies to become locally owned, and which fought the battle against foreign insurance companies so that our East Indian sisters were able to qualify for the purchase of life insurance, a privilege which was denied them by the overseas expatriate management on the basis of what was alleged to have been their high-risk health conditions. With the development of the health sector, PNM changed all that. We built health centers, community centers all over the country, constructed the Mount Hope Medical Sciences Complex, and provided for treatment at all public healthcare institutions free of charge. Our local brothers and sisters took over the management and operations of the utilities, which were all, for the most part, in the hands of expatriates, and extended utility services nationwide beyond the city centers and urban areas into rural and remote communities. Supply of electricity was placed under one authority, TNTEC. The same was done with water, putting it in the hands of WASA, bus transport in the hands of PTSC, internal communications in the hands of TSTT. PNM nationalized British West Indian Airways, now called Caribbean Airlines, and opened the door for our brothers and sisters to pursue careers as pilots and flight attendants. Ladies and gentlemen, PNM unified electricity rates to ensure that our Tobago brothers and sisters no longer paid more for electricity than we did in Trinidad, and brought Tobago to the point of enjoying the distinction of being referred to as the best lit island of its size worldwide. It was the PNM that established the Elections and Boundaries Commission and reduced the voting age from 21 to 18. That the URP and CPEP exist today is a clear demonstration of PNM's concern for the welfare and well-being of the less privileged in our society. It was the PNM that established the Defense Force, the Coast Guard, the diplomatic missions, and laid the groundwork for us to take our seat in the hallowed assemblies of the United Nations, the Organization of American States, and the Commonwealth of Nations. In short, ladies and gentlemen, it was the PNM that took the country from colonialism to independence and to republicanism status and laid the economic, financial, industrial, commercial, social, cultural, educational, and political foundation, while the UNC, in its short 5 years in office, tried in vain and are still trying to dismantle and destroy. And now, under our esteemed Prime Minister, the baton has been passed from Eric Williams to George Chambers to Patrick Manning and now to Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. Today, under the astute leadership of Dr. Rowley, and faced as we are with perhaps the most difficult period in the nation's history, we have our proud legacy of service to the people to see us through. Our commitment, our dedication, our forthrighteousness, and our determination to succeed will definitely see us through this bad period. Our honesty, our civility, our straight talk, our dedication, and our deep and abiding love for country before self will create the environment for all of us to grow and prosper once again. These are the pillars of faith and abundant treasures of hope that will enable us to navigate the troubled waters, as we did in the 80s when the economic circumstances were against us. And again at the turn of the century, when the world had faced its worst economic depression in modern history. Our faith in our people and our confidence in who we are will overcome the evil forces that lurk in our midst. Those who, for their own selfish and nefarious reasons, will try to destroy our purposefulness and our belief in ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, so as we celebrate our 60th anniversary and look ahead to emerging out of the temporary phase of economic reversal that has befallen us, let us continue to join hands in prayer and in praise as we head towards the 40th anniversary of our nation as a Republican state, and say to one another, together we aspire, together we achieve. May God continue to bless all of you. May he continue to bless the president of this country and give him higher wisdom. May he continue to bless our honorable prime minister. May he continue to bless the leader of the opposition with much more wisdom. Ladies and gentlemen, God bless you all, and God bless Trinidad and Tobago.
And we've heard it all this evening from our featured speaker. And did we say we save the best for last? We'll now ask His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein, to bring greetings on behalf of the San Fernando City Corporation, please. Come on, this is a gentleman who has brought San Fernando all the way.
The mayor is standing on the side here, and we're going to be very humble and to be very simple and to be very quiet. I just don't want to take credit, but I can tell you that we have, under very difficult challenges, transformed San Fernando and the promenade. So I think we owe him that. Let's give him a very warm welcome. As welcome as Worship the Mayor, Alderman Kazim Hussein. We're going to be shy, but that's not time for this.
Thank you very much, Deputy Mayor, Chairman, San Fernando West Constituency. the Honorable Faris Alwari, Attorney General and Member of Parliament for San Fernando West. And I always like to let people know that he passed for his second choice. And he wouldn't like to admit it, you know, he was kind of trying to make up for it when the band was performing and insist there was a press man on the okay. Feature speaker this afternoon, Miss Senator Jennifer Batiste Primus, sorry, Mr. Primus not here though. I'll get in trouble. My friend, Senator and Minister of Agriculture, Clarence Rambarat. I hear that. Second choice, Presman. Who has, my father, who has been a former mayor of San Fernando, has roots in Rio Claro. And I remember when the campaign started off, the launch of the 2013 general election, it started off in Mayaro, Rio Claro. So he was on a winning streak. He's a winner, and you'll always be a winner. Executive members of the San Fernando West constituency, chairman of the transport PTSC, Mr. Terence Bipat, and campaign manager for the Honorable Senator. I always say Senator, you know, because I'm watching you on TV for the last 4 years, so excuse me. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to say a special thank you to Deputy Mayor and the Chairman of the San Fernando West constituency for inviting me here this evening. Now, I don't want to be biased, but I want to tell you as it is, right? I met the Deputy Mayor in 2003 when Mr. Manning, I was chosen to fight the Lesser for EC Seat, and both of us was on the council together. We had a relationship there, we built a relationship. Both of us coming from the constituency of San Fernando East. And when he got the nod to fight the seat in 2007, when Mr. Manning sent him in San Fernando West, Mr. Manning also sent me to work with him. And since that, although I live in San Fernando West, I did all my work in San Fernando East since 1977. Some of you all don't know that. I never boasted about it. I work hard. I work at the party group level. I used to carry people in cars, old ladies, the elderly. I campaigned house to house. I did everything that one should do in our constituency. My biggest aim in the constituency was to be the chairman of a party group. I think that was party group 11. Not so big, 11. And you know what? In that party group, it had elderly people. And all those people who didn't retire, who leave, who pass on. So I thought it was my turn to be the chairman now. And you know what happened? They blanked me. And I went home. You all laughing, but it's a serious thing, you know. I went home and I cried. Because that was my aim, to be the chairman. Because, you know, you're growing up in the politics. The constituency office used to be downstairs by my father's house. Because we couldn't afford to pay then. He had a school and it was downstairs at my father's school. I cried for days. And I said, what to do to get there? But you know something, we have a plan, but God does have a bigger plan. Always have a bigger plan. In the audience tonight, there is a young lady by the name of Sharon Thomas Loney. I want to recognize her. I went to her funeral on Broadway Cemetery in 2003, remember? Mrs. Looney have been asking me to go up to fight a local government seat for 6 years. And I said, I can't even speak. I don't know I don't know how to get past the elections screening committee. But Mr. Matthews prayed with me. He was the only person who went with me to Balisay House that night. Remember, Mr. Matthews? And that is where it all began. And I want to send a message to everybody here, and the young people in particular, that all of us have a purpose in life. And don't give up on anything. Don't give up on what is due to you. Do you all know what Dr. Eric Williams said? What is the alternative to the PNM? Who could tell me that? The secretary said, Dr. Eric Williams said, it's chaos and confusion. We don't have that here. We don't have it in the PNM. The PNM is an institution, and I could tell you something. I have been in this party longer than plenty of you all here. Nobody is bigger than the party. Nobody is bigger than the People's National Movement. So, I could tell you all, but I want to tell you a little more about the deputy mayor. He might be vexed with me, but I have to let you all know. When we lost the election in 2010, we lost the general election, then the hype was down, we lost the local election, and the party, San Fernando West, wanted a home. And the home was Skiffle-Bunch Spaniard. You should give yourself a round of applause. He stood with the party. And that's what we need. We must be loyal. You know, a lot of people ask me how I was so, but I want to be careful, the media is here. I want people ask me, you know, they perceive me to be close to the former Prime Minister, Mr. Patrick Manning, and they perceive me to be close to Dr. Rowley now. But you know something? Leaders like that don't need friends, you know. You know what they want? People who could work, who could deliver. Dr. Rowley is a person, and Mr. Manning, likewise, when you give your a task to do, they want to make sure that you do it. They delegate to you. They don't look back. So, Honorable AG, you would know that. He's a man like that. Dr. Rowley is a man like that. So we have to emulate these people. And I was at the book launch on Saturday night, and I said to myself, if Dr. Rowley could reach so far, in my own humble way, look how far I reached. I wasn't even ever expecting to be the first citizen of San Fernando. I worked at the lowest level in the San Fernando City Corporation as a daily paid worker. But when you're intention and you work hard, you have far to reach. I hope this will inspire you all to make sure that we reach where we want to reach. I am the last speaker here tonight. I'm just supposed to bring greetings. But I want to really acknowledge, you know, the work that the San Fernando West constituency, and in particular, we have a brand new MP, and I know he will get the job done. I heard the senators describing him some nice sugared phrases, but he's also a hard worker. I know it, yes. I know the hours you go to sleep, you told me. You have cabinet in the morning, right? Both three of you all. But you're here, you're committed. So you want me to tell you a little bit about what I did? I'm waiting for the platform to tell you all that. What I want to let you all know, and I want San Fernando to know, we have 8 seats on the San Fernando City Corporation. We have worked very hard at the corporation level, and we are going to win that 9th seat in Lesser 4 West Laramie. Now, I know you are the Attorney General, but I am the boss in San Fernando. So, we are going to walk with the candidate, yourself, myself, all the members of San Fernando West, and we are going to make sure, because I could tell you all, a lot of work was done in Gulfview, Lesser 4 West Laramie, in the last 3 years in the San Fernando City Corporation. A lot of work was done all over, but plenty work was done down there. So they can't complain and say nothing was done. So when we knock on the door, they will vote for us. And I could convince them, and I know you could, when you put on your tights and you go down there, you sure to win, you sure to impress them. I know when you have your body clothes, I know those ladies will go crazy, and I know your wife's safe because you ain't fooling her at all. Right? So, stand-up committee. Like I say, the treasurer alluding me with Tommy Joseph now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for affording me a couple of minutes to bring greetings. Special thank you to, as I said, the executive of San Fernando West, who will work very hard in the next couple of months to ensure that we work to win the local government election. We have good candidates, we have young people, we have local government reform, and I could safely say San Fernando has experienced and benefited a lot from the word volunteerism. And by that I mean, when I heard Dr. Rowley in his victory speech, he spoke about volunteerism, and I made sure that happened in San Fernando. We had the biggest cleanup campaign in the city of San Fernando. Millions of dollars in equipment were donated by big contractors in San Fernando who don't even get contracts here. Right across there, a water fountain was put up. It didn't cost the corporation anything. Somebody volunteered, they don't even want the name to be mentioned. Same as the Marabella roundabout and the Monrepo roundabout. We have hatters. We dedicate an area down lower Broadway to hatters. Patriotic has sponsored it. And we have lots more. I could talk about it, but this is not the forum tonight. So, as I leave here, I didn't acknowledge, Minister for Moruga Tableland, Sir Lovell Francis, so I accept my apologies. And as I say, I want to thank you all and have a beautiful night tonight.
I think we could do better than that for our hard work, Emil. Let's come and show our appreciation. And you see why we left the best for last. As my wife would say, don't get between Kazav and I. Okay? Keep out of that. Ladies and gentlemen, the MC will continue.
We now get to the election of officers. And to conduct this, we will ask the returning officer, Andrew Alves. Come forward, please, for the election of officers.
Thank you very much, Madam Master of Ceremonies. All protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. I know it's a bit late, so we'll want to go straight into what we have some responsibility here for tonight. I have Abigail Cox, who is the secretary of the San Fernando East constituency, who will assist me in these elections. All right. Can I get the register, please? Thanks. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, as you know, the People's National Movement always do its bidding in the democratic process, and tonight will be no different. All right, I would have sat and listened to your secretary read reports, all right, and the treasurer would have done his report also, and I am satisfied that the conference of the San Fernando West constituency could continue. And our responsibility here tonight is to elect 3 members of the General Council and 3 delegates to the annual convention. I have the register here with me, and it is saying that for the annual constituency conference, we have 23 delegates. All right, and I was also told most of the delegates, or all the delegates, am I right? Delegates and conference rep and constituency rep. Madam Sec? All right, thank you. And also for the constituency rep, we have 57 constituency rep here tonight. All right, so we want to go straight into the elections. I know that my assistant Abigail, you'll be all right there? All right, thank you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I want to declare all seats vacant at this time for the General Council members and also the annual convention members. And I want to call for nomination for the position of 3 General Council members. The floor is open. Thank you very much. Can I get a seconder, please, for Ayana Lewis? Can I get a seconder, please? Thank you very much. Any other nominations? Yes, the floor is open. Thank you very much. Junior is nominated. Can I get a seconder, please? Thank you very much. Any other nominations? The floor is open. Thank you very much. Can I get a seconder, please? Seconder for Ernest Williams. Thank you very much. Is there any other nomination for the position of General Counsel? Once. Neil DiSarlo. All right. Can I get a seconder for that nomination, please? Thank you very much. Is there any other nomination at this time? Once. Can I get a seconder to that nomination being seized, please? Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be going to the ballot. We have 4 persons who will be nominated, who will seek nomination. Ayana Lewis, 1. Junior Regrello, 2. Ernest Williams, 3. Neil Salaldo, Lasaldo, 4. All right, so we have 3 persons who was duly nominated and seconded. all right, to contest the position of General Counsel. 4 persons, sorry. All right, and now we're going to hand out the ballots. Just one minute. All right, so we have, ladies and gentlemen, we have 80 persons that will be eligible to vote here tonight. All right? I was told that the reps and the delegates would have been on one side. All right, so what I understand now is that they have handbands. So we're going to only give out to persons who have the handbands. All right? Now, if we're supposed to get 80 ballots coming in. If we get 81, which means we have to go back to the polls. If we get less, it's all right. But anytime we get more than 80, we'll have to go back to the polls. So please, if you're not someone who's supposed to be voting, please don't take a ballot. Thank you. All right. I was asked by one of the delegates, the lady vice chairman of the constituency, that we would like to see the persons who was nominated. All right. So we'd ask you to stand at this time. Yes, the persons who was nominated. We ask you to stand at this time. The 4 persons. Yes. 1, 2. All right, 3, 4. All right, so everybody see the 4 persons that is being nominated. No, I will deal with that. Oh, all right. So all right. So we'll give you how you will be voting. All right, Lewis is number 1. Junior is number 2.
So
Williams is number 3.
So what you're observing is they're taking their votes as the PNM have their delegates of conference going on at City Hall. What we're going to do, we'll take it back to the studio, and as soon as something of substance comes up, we'll take you back to City Hall.
A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM. We are the true representatives of TNT 90.1 FM to preserve and defend the culture of TNT, the true nation station.
No place to go on the street where the hunter becomes the hunted. Not even the lion can sleep in peace. And then what you say? It don't pay to live your life on the run. The other way the preacher man with his talk about what is right and what is wrong. You never have to starve in this Christian town. Yeah, yeah, lava, lava, baby. Lava, baby, lava, boom, boom, ba. Yeah, yeah, lava, lava, baby. Lava, baby, lava, boom, boom, all alone in the river water. You ain't got no place to go on the street where the hunter becomes the hunted. Not even the lion can sleep in peace. And then what you say? It don't pay to live your life on the run. Ransack is the policeman. The other way the preacher man with his talk about what is right and what is wrong. You never have to starve in this Christian town. Yeah, yeah, lava, lava, hey. Lava, baby, lava, boom, boom, ba. Yeah, yeah, lava, lava, hey. Lava, baby, lava, lava, boom.
$1,000 from a money lender. Since before Pope John Paul was an acolyte, I had only $40 balance for the fella. I sure remember when he tell me, "Brother, that's alright." Quite in Eden Center up in Toronto. 15 years later, I paid some bills. The man bought me like a butt and Costello, with a paper in the hand showing me how I owe him still. He said 15 by 12 is 180. Inflation is 40% multiplied by 40. Then he says 7 by 9 and he marked 103. He turning cents into dollars and padding. Way to subtract or divide the man adding. Like the legs on a Santa Fe. This man hand moving. I thought them UNC footmen at speed. But this man beat them back indeed. If I had to pay this fancy amount, I go need home up and the London account. He want the money. He tell me don't ball. He want the money. And he want all. to Canada just to collect this. When he start to calculate, well, I start praying, cause he start with the job and the overtime where he miss. He say he's a man, does always work on a Sunday. That's double time subsistence plus all other frills. And be with strength, so he overnight in Miami. Them 2 tickets is part of my bill. The exchange rate is 4 to 1 Canadian. He marked down 6 cause he fly American. I look up and down, I can't spot a policeman. He fly first class plus he overnight. He drink some pink champagne on the flight. They try to hijack the plane, he lost 2 pints of blood in a fight. He gets lost, said gone to Baghdad. He had to buy new clothes with the physical. Only Hindu credit union could bring you joy. Or if he find quite on one of them airport boys. But he want the money. He tell me don't ball. He want the money. And he want all. Blim, blim, $40 balance on $1,000 in 15 years at his special rate. Like he telling himself he go be the next Jack Warner. The way this man continuing to calculate. I start to study how to teach this fella a lesson. Not to suck innocent blood from an ex-human. But the person I wanted was Osama bin Laden. But George Bush had him busy in them cave in Afghanistan. Checking a hotel double occupancy. Was his wife suspicious? He didn't want to leave she. She fall sick on the flight. He paid somebody to nurse she. All now we looking around for a good doctor to check out she kidney stone and gallbladder. The bad food on the flight, like it gives she stoppage of water. In the last luggage he had a winning lotto ticket. He buyed with 6 men in a syndicate. The jackpot is 12.5 million. If I want I could kidnap Sapka grandson. He wanted money. He tell me don't ball. He wanted money. And he want all. The man so slick and so smooth throughout the encounter. People feel his friends we meet up after a long while. He said, by the way, in Trinidad, I have 3 men watching your mother. And they waiting to hear from me concerning your child. I change every color in the rainbow. I start to wonder how my legs and my socks so wet. He put me sit down on a bench downtown Toronto. He said, don't cry, prowler, I ain't finished yet. He said he had 2 men searching Tobago. It's them who tell he I in Toronto. Right now they waiting for the percentage in Piaco. Say one of them is a real money jumbie. He done call Canada 10 times already. And he's sleeping in the airport, waiting on the money. The last thing I remember before I lapse in a coma and fall down baps. The bill was 100 million and 40. He said, forget the 40, cause we is we. But he want the money. He tell me don't ball. He want Sometimes I just get angry when I see somebody watch a next man achievement and declare that that was easy. They don't see all the struggle and all the failure. They quickly form allegiance to toast the winner. But in this life there's a truth, and every tree you see have a root, and it's from way below the surface you bring up your fruit. Now Thomas Edison, the light bulb inventor, this 2,000 times he failed before the bulb could light. And when he reached age 67, a fire cost them 2 million. That's when the studio burned to the ground one December night. But he stood strong, faithful to his craft, and 3 weeks later released his first phonograph. You see, he had the stuff great men are made of. It's the stuff you could miss unless you look below the surface. I say he had the stuff great men are made of. It's the stuff you could miss unless you look below the surface. Okay, Shaki. They say that pressure, it does make diamonds out of rock. And it's the same with the human character. When our dreams are downstruck in a jail, 2 men looking out through the same bars. One will fail, cause he see mud while the other sees stars. You see, while pressure humbles the meek, it strengthens who earnestly seek. It's the barometer that measures the strong and the weak. Because Martin Luther and South Africa Nelson Mandela, the darkness in their jail cell couldn't dim their lights. And civil rights advocacies only fuel more energies. For the more injustice rages, the more they fight. 7 years, Nelson Mandela suffered, and from jail became president of South Africa. You see, Nelson had the stuff that great men are made of. It's the stuff you could miss unless you look below the surface. Potential, I say he had the stuff that great men are made of. It's the stuff you could miss unless you look below the surface. Check any success story, take anyone you wish, and you'll see the road is often littered with blocks and rubbish. But as you clear one hurdle, you will meet another. And as you lift one burden, you'll hit an next gutter. You see, while your progress is slow, your determination must grow. Just affirm and confess the success you already know. Don't you know Elvis Presley was fired by Jimmy Denny? After just one show, he was told, go back and drive truck. And the great Beethoven of music, imagine he was deaf at 46, but that's when he produced his greatest musical stuff. And the great Caruso
promising Calypsonian. I see somebody by NCC like he, or that they don't know about Ebony. Watchman is promising, yes I do agree, but I sure he ain't more promising than me. Cause I promised me woman, I ain't get she yet. I promise she a new television set. I promise I will take she to Disneyland, and I promise I won't have no outside woman. I promise she the stars, the sun and the moon. I even promise that I will marry she soon. All that I promise I can't understand how I'm not the most promising Calypsonian. Watchman is good pal, you know, and I like how he does sing serious calypso. You could ask him if you feel a lying. I tell him and Jack would I never crown him young king. And NCC know they treat him badly. That's why they give him the award and not Ebony. I say NCC should give him the crown, and Ebony the most promising Calypsonian. Cause I promised myself I won't do no wrong. I promised myself someday I'll win the crown. I won't go back in no Young King show unless they get good judges to judge Calypso. I promise that from next carnival season I go sing a Calypso against Robinson. All that I promise I can't understand how I'm not the most promising Calypsonian. Warning in Jack and NCC that every year they should leave that award from me. For by now it is plain to see no Calypsonian could promise more than Ebony. To give someone else it will be absurd when promising is Ebony first, second and third. If you ask Watchman now, he bound to agree that Ebony is more promising than me. Them lying police who was in Latinta, I promised them 50 years down in Carrera, and the strike squad for uniting TNT. I promised the highest award, you see, and the referee who didn't pay with the penalty. I promise a hot world whistle for he. All them thing I promise, I tell you as man, I should be the most promising Calypsonian.
Yes. While walking in the city, I met an old girlfriend. We grew up from small. She was surprised to see how much that I got, and so handsome and tall. She said it doesn't seem like long, we were so very young. You mean so much time went by, like it was just the other day. We used to run and play, oh how time could really fly. So I show her day before yesterday was yesterday, yesterday. Yesterday was today, yesterday. Today was tomorrow, yesterday. Tomorrow, today gonna be yesterday. Day after tomorrow, tomorrow gonna be yesterday. Time does fly. Yes. Time does fly. I'll tell you. How time really flies. She remind me about the first time I dip in the salt. She says she who encouraged me. She was sitting on a rock, I was standing in the water, reaching up to my knee. She said I didn't want to go, I was going in too slow, and only reach halfway. So she hold me by my head and pushed me facing it. Boy, that seemed like yesterday, I tell you. Day before yesterday was yesterday, yesterday. Yesterday was today, yesterday, yes. Today was tomorrow, yesterday. Tomorrow, today gonna be yesterday. Day after tomorrow, tomorrow gonna be yesterday. Time does fly. Time does fly. Yes. How time really flies. I remind about the time when she was playing with the lizard and I with the butterfly.
yesterday. Today was tomorrow, yesterday. Tomorrow, today gonna be yesterday. Day after tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday.
Time does fly. Time does fly. How time really flies.
While we talking, she remember the days in school. She say that was really fun. The things we used to do, the games we used to play. Now them days are so long gone. She said the time when I bet you can't take out the lizard in class and I lose the bet. I would really like to see how big that lizard come. That is if it ain't dead yet. So I show her day before yesterday. Was yesterday, yesterday. Yesterday was today. Yesterday. Today was tomorrow, yesterday. Tomorrow, today gonna be yesterday. Day after tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday.
No mind how I try, she see that her time is labor. She say I able and I have a future to fix computer. Well, to tell you the news, I cut confuse and get through. Me ain't know what to do. She say I see you shift the mouse pad. It's the best hard drive she ever heard. She said, boy, you're so clever. I thought you'd tell me you never ever was in the computer fixing game. I said, listen, Miss Lady, you see this work was easy. That's because all PC look the same. All PC does like that. When the power reach right up, money hard to fight up. Why? PC made up so. Once your disk get a floppy, you don't have to get sloppy. Keep your workstation virus free, and you're good to go. She's satisfied. She tell me to try and network. She said, don't make joke. Join she whole family. Connect all the PC. When you hear the shout, she talking about she two daughters. She two business partners. She said, Prowler, when I give you the code, it's on them you have to download. The youngest daughter, she have an Apple computer, just like the drawing. Somebody bite a piece. I say, well, apple cherry. Look a bung to make merry. This apple a day. Go keep the doctor away at least. All easy does light up. When the power reach right up. So money hard to fight up. Why? Easy made up so. Once your disk get floppy, you don't have to get sloppy. Keep your workstation virus free, and you're good to go. She called me today, she tell me why 2K's alright. She said let the bugs bite. They could bite she whole night. Long in she website. She started to chant. She is 2000 compliant. And she afraid to Milan. If Y2K bug bring disease, she could fall back on she batteries. She says she have surge protector and voltage regulator. and she personal technician have his own delay. But somehow she PC is so user-friendly. The simplest click, the system does flood right away. All PC doesn't light up when the power reach right up. So many hard to find up. Why? Easy made up so. Once your disk get floppy, you don't have to get sloppy. Keep your workstation virus free, and you're good to go.
I was friending with a girl from the country. She lived quite up by Sanssouci. She mother dead, father dead. I'm feeling sorry for she. I know she go be lonely, so I asked she to come down in town by me. When I talk about tongue, she didn't care. She tell me she go bring down she phone it here. She bring a coal pot, 2 bag of coal, a bundle of dry wood with a axe. A old time, long time rocking chair, a folding blind with a sofa, a old wagonette. You could ever bet is well hunt she parent to death. With a mortar and a pestle they used to pound. She bring all them things down in town. Da 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 da. I tried to persuade she, but she wouldn't hear me. Leave them things in the country, because my neighbors them so inquisitive. And it's right there, we got to live. I tell the truck driver, then I make it right. If she insists, bring the things in the night. The truck driver, don't know it was tighty tight. Bring them things in the broad daylight. The place like carnival, real bacchanal. Bring she father, donkey and cat and all. A fork, a spade, a shovel, a wheelbarrow. Where she going with them things now heaven knows. Bring she mother utensil, you could see trouble till the enamel falling off. I start to fuss, she start to cuss and said she bring them things for Christmas.
Richard C.
My friends come by me a Sunday, from in the morning to spend the whole day. Imagine on cold pot she cook it. We can't get food until the evening. She got to make callaloo, chicken got to stew, and if cold run out, where we go do? My friend's hungry, by the lip you could see, and that woman have no sympathy. I take she to the stores, man. I take she there to get new dandan. Pass by Aboud, I pass by all them Jews. Let she pick, let she choose. She buy a piece of satin when it was the thing hanging and want to come tonight here with me. May the Lord have mercy if them Calypsonian see she's troubled in me dirty.
No lie, no lie. How long should I stifle this pain in me and pretend me and you is family? My heart has been breaking from since I'm small. I don't give a damn, I go spill it all. I know for a fact you don't care about me, but what about the rest of your family? All your sisters and brothers back up you so. Forget the hard time we face, catch we tail to grow. Taste and treat of your sad, so sad. Treat your family like dirt and that makes me mad. Oh, how my teardrops flow, thinking of the Winston of long ago. If I was a Betty named Primati and my brother was Rockberry in the UNC, instead of helping Tom, Dick and Harry, he'd make sure he take care of his family. No lie, no lie. what you say about me is I catch me tail raising my picnics. Super and the rest of them who hurt me. You didn't want super in we family, but look at the child super and I make. She's so damn pretty, get she voice for me. As soon as she start making some money, just like you she walk, turn she back on me. Winston Peters, you're sad, so sad. Treat your family like dirt and that makes me mad. Oh, how my teardrop flow, thinking of the Winston of long ago. You forget all the hard times up in Yarrow, when we had to pull say need chip to grow. You're eating caviar and steak and laughing ho ho, and your sisters and brothers, they hungry sir. No lie, no lie. The audacity of you, Mr. Minister, treating your little sister as a prisoner. You call police for me for singing Sonia, cause where she's sleeping to me it matter. When I placard the Canadian embassy, looking for my brother to come and help me. We mother in America dying slow. You wouldn't help she for what I don't know. Listen, Peters, you're sad, so sad. Treat your family like dirt and that makes me mad. Oh, how my teardrop flow, thinking of the Winston of long ago. I no longer carry your name with pride. When I think of you, hatred boils inside. If that's the way that it has to be, me and you ain't no longer no family. No lie, no lie.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Education is gonna help out the nation. So sit back and relax while I outline some facts about education. Sparrow did not understand why Dan was in the van, so he put the blame on Cutridge. But between me and you, the thing we should do is to change the English language. So how could you say I have an A and one is full of hair? There again, you need some advice. And if the plural of mouse is mice and the plural of louse is lice, the plural of house should be heist.
Richard C.
Long ago I used to wonder how the hell English grammar was met with acceptance. But when they introduced the language, they took full advantage of the people's ignorance. Now that we know better, we could look into the future with plenty more confidence. We could call the Englishman and make him understand his language not making sense. $1 is 100 cents, but man of common sense and only flowers have different sense. And if the Englishman should hear me, I know he's going to cheer me and say, I'm talking nonsense. But it is definitely wrong and it's been going on too long. That is why I want you to know. I just always wonder why every mosquito could fly, but not one fly could mosquito. When I was a little fella, I adored the English grammar. I didn't know better, oh no. But it's when I start to grow, then my father make me know grammar come from Trinidad. And that is when I realized this language is a disguise and it's we they want to mislead. They tell we R-E-D is ready, R-E-A-D is ready. The same R-E-A-D is read. The letters of the alphabet, I never see nothing so yet, but a man could be in the sea. I could use my eye to cry, I could mark out with my eye, and if I say I and I mean me. And if you happen to get bite in the darkness of the night and you ain't sure it's a mosquito, well, there is no need to be guessing. Just forget everything and call it a perhaps keto. The language that we're using is
confusing and sometimes even funny. For if I fight and I get caught, they will carry me to court and bring a judge to judge me. I cannot breathe, but I could win if I know what I'm doing. And if my lawyer could really fight, he take the pen and start to write and tell the jury on the right. In this fight, my client was right. No, I am not a selfish guy. I don't want at all like homosexual, and it's easy to understand. Because anytime you catch a man loving up another man, you're cocksure. That's a mama man.
My grandson came home quite excitedly. Papa alone two words in Hindi. Alone what is the me? I also know what is up with me. I have some friends going to school in Hindustan. In their spare time learning Hinduism. Papa and we have a good ancestry. Why they can't do the same thing for we? So tell me something in Swahili.
Teach me a little bit of African.
What is the meaning of Bawoni?
Teach me a little bit of African.
What is the meaning of Ashanti?
Teach me a little bit of African.
What is the meaning of Harambe?
Teach me a little bit of African.
Africa.
Oi, oi, oi.
Africa.
Oi, oi, oi.
Africa.
Oi, oi, oi.
Africa.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hey. Nearly every Indian in this country could talk a little Hindi. And Papa, don't forget the Syrian man and also the Chinese. We know it's mostly a tribal thing. It's not a straight up language. But if to say good morning or good evening, Papa, I want the privilege. So tell me something in Swahili.
Teach me a little bit of African.
What is the meaning of Bawoni?
Teach me a little bit of African.
What is the meaning of Ashanti?
Teach me a little bit of African.
Tell me the meaning of Harambe.
Teach me a little bit of African.
Africa.
Oi, oi, oi.
Africa.
Oi, oi, oi.
Africa.
Oi, oi, oi.
Africa.
Oi, oi, oi.
Huh?
Since I was a little boy, Calypsonians gave me joy. I learned from their philosophy. Yeah, my university. You want to live a happy life, they say. Make an ugly woman your wife, but no cosmetics and costumery. Dismiss that possibility. I search east, north, west, and south. Up, down, and inside out. I took night to make day. Now I'm feeling so sad. There is no ugly woman in Trinidad. Disappointed and confused. Giving up is more bad news. Contemplate
contemplating where to go. Luther say, try to go. But while I was on the run, funny give me another one. So I went by Brigo family, but none of them don't look like he. I gone east, north, west, and south. Up, down, inside out. I took night to make day. Now I'm feeling so sad. There is no ugly woman in Trinidad. Last I found an ugly one. I said, thank God my trouble's done. 1 in a million, so hard to find. I got to cherish this gem of mine. But one sample in the merchandise, ugliness vanish in front of my eyes. Now the only option that remain is back on the wild goose chase again. I go on city side, countryside, near and far. Anywhere the ladies are, I took night to make day. Now I'm feeling so sad. There is no ugly woman in Trinidad. Help me.
Even a fortune teller couldn't tell you more about woman than me. Don't care how a woman clever, I sure smarter than she. I could size up any woman in here or on the street, even though we have never met. I could tell you if she's sour, if she's salt, if she's sweet, if she's easy or she hard to get. For if her eyes start becoming kind of sleepy when you watch she fix, my advice is to take it kind of light, maybe she's out for tricks. But if she smile with dimples on she cheek and then she laugh and she got open teeth, don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there. Don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there. Some men like to see a woman very well built on her plenty bust. To be with her there in heaven, to capture her is a must. Well, with me, it really doesn't matter. Even if she chest flat like 2 fry egg, I will give she any money just as long as I could see she have to knock me up on the leg. If she pretends to be serious and play she's not observing you, grab she hand. If she try to pull away from you, that's a clue. Yes, if she smile with dimples on cheek and then she laugh and she got open teeth, don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there. Don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there. If you have a bachelor neighbor and your girl keep talking him bad, saying how he's so vulgar, wearing jockey shots in the yard, invite the bachelor over, see if she will treat him with scorn. Keep her under observation, watch her reaction during the conversation. If when he talk, she can't watch him, she does bow she head or turn she face. That is a sign she is willing to go with him any time or place. So when he's gone, I am advising you from then on, you must wear jockey shorts too. That's the only way you will protect the sugar down there. Don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there.
better before you can be called a woman. The duties of a woman is to be honest, loving, and kind. Always look for a decent husband and have a contented mind. Avoid things like infidelity and with the laws of nature abide. Don't be dismayed, just do as I say. Why? That's a woman's pride. Some men that say we funny, like a lot of money, gems, and expensive clothes. But where we get the habit, you may not believe it. All you gentlemen know, they like to give, we love to get. So I make a decree to be ambitious, cautious, beauticious. Why? I am now a lady. The duties of a woman is to be attractive and very strong. Don't forget a decent husband and try not to do him wrong. Give him love and plenty affection. Stick with him side by side. Don't hesitate, it may be too late. That's a woman's pride. A man does love a woman, but only when a woman supply the things that he need. True love and affection, relative subjection, respect him in word and deed. In sickness or health, poverty or wealth, he will do the best that he can. Then life will worthwhile, man, woman or child will proclaim you a woman. The duties of a woman is to cherish the man she earns. Demand all respectability and give respect in return. I know I am not perfectly perfect and I'm not ashamed to confide. Whether old or young, I'll never let down the pride of a woman's pride.
Adam in the garden hiding, hiding, hiding. Adam in the garden hiding, hiding from the Lord. I heard some Baptists by leader pit singing this hymn, so I asked about it. They say right after the election, Manning went searching for Selwyn Ryan. They say Manning went to look for Selwyn to offload a piece of the mind on him. For Selwyn's poll at St. Augustine had predicted PNM would win. They tell me Selwyn's researching and his Sarah bulletin showing PNM as number one, cause Manning to hold the election, so that when the election over, they say Selwyn run for cover. Manning search all through the Go Martin, up to now he can't find Selwyn, because Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding, hiding. Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding from Manning. On his own to go and hold the election, straight. Especially when Ryan say his poll don't cheat. And PNM would win about 24 seats. They tell me that some ex-ministers, Manning catch them with their pants down. Most of them took loans from their bankers for their cars, their house and their gun. So in Burton Valley went with Manning that morning to look for Selwyn. If Valley had seen Selwyn that morning, there would have been murder in Diego Martin. Because Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding, hiding. Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding from Manning. Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding, hiding. Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding from the Lord. The Baptists said they chose this song to sing, for very soon Manning may be resigning for leading UNC into triumph and playing Selwyn's googly onto his stump. For PNM big boys lost their office key, plus about 14 months in salary, while Selwyn and Sarah got off scot-free. So they plan to give Selwyn a catastrophe. For since Manning lost the election, his salary was cut in half. So to pay for his son's education, he planned to give Selwyn the shaft. So that morning when the election tied, Selwyn showed he could run and hide. Selwyn lucky cause Mr. called him, but planned to push the Baptist bell down the throat. Because Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding, hiding. Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding from Manning. Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding, hiding. Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding from the Lord. They tell me that Miss Muriel Donawa, Robin Montano and Ofran Padmore, them and all went looking for Selwyn to thank him for Mama Guy in Manning. Donawa says she glad that Manning lost, cause when he had power he had kissed the cross, promising Baptist land, church and holiday, and they ain't get a candle up to this day. They say leaders from the Caribbean told Manning how they were sorry. Prime Minister Major from Britain offered Manning his sympathy. Even Princess Diane, she boyfriend, sent flowers out of etiquette. But the man who brought Manning to the end, Manning ain't see his shadow yet. Because Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding, hiding. Selwyn in the garden hiding, hiding from Manning. Selwyn, where I go? Selwyn, where I go? Selwyn, where I go? I hear you hiding from Manning.
Richard.
Elections come and gone, but like it ain't over. And as a people, we are more divided than ever. Put to the test because of the quest for absolute power. But the stalemate only reviving hate, and the people who suffer, we in a state of crisis. It looks working hard to resolve. But this problem is very easy to solve. What I'm speaking of is the greatest gift from above. It's time we talk up. You love your party more than the country, tell me. In 1.2 million, you can find 7. She is a loser, but you still want to choose her. NCC obscurity to national security. You see, love is the only true mediator. People without love, this nation cannot prosper. It's time we talk about. Stop the dealing, it's time for healing. It's time to talk about love. We have laws and a constitution for all and sundry, and we cannot abuse and only use these laws conveniently. Mr. AG, Mr. DPP, and Mr. EBC, you are employed by the people. You're not working for a party. Something is wrong with a constitution. If 7 losers could hold back an entire nation, that is what I'm speaking of. Tell them enough is enough. It's time we talk about. Ask anybody by the US Embassy. A false declaration is jail for poor man. When only the hierarchy getting immunity. Criminals regard the law with impunity. You see, love is the only true mediator. People, without love, this nation cannot prosper. It's time we talk about. Oh, stop the dealing, time for healing. Oh, oh. We've abandoned the rule of law. Now it's lawyers who ruling. And lawyers have no respect for law. Who they feel they're fooling. And we have let these parasites get way out of control. It's like they're telling criminals, break the law, pay we go find a loophole. All of a sudden, the human rights issue dead in this country. Why? Because Joel Cheney dead. They ain't getting no more blood money. This is what I'm speaking of. Give them Shylock a kick and a shove. It's time we talk about. Listen, man, like you forget your own slogan. Tell the country what about national unity. When everything done and this matter subsided, you'll be prime minister of a nation divided. Why? Because love is the only true mediator. Without love, a nation cannot prosper. It's time we talk about. Oh, stop the dealing, time for healing. Time to talk about love.
She said it's always about you, and we love life is so routine. And now she wants to get into a more kinkier scene. I said absolutely, honey, I am here for you. Anything you want to get into, I would follow through. So she left for a while and came back with just a towel wrap wrong. And when the girl unwrapped was a dildo she have strap on. I say, where you going with that, honey? What the hell you intend to do? She say, all that you did unto me, witty look I want to do back to you. So I tell she, no, 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 honey, I'm not gay. And if I do something so, I'll be on my way. So you could call me corny, or you could call me square. And if you find me romancing boring, I don't care. She say, this is not like same sex, it's between you and me. Don't be homophobic, don't fear for your manhood with tea. As a girl, I never had a problem with my masculinity. But forget all the fancy chatter, just afraid I get to like it, baby. Not me, suppose I get to like it, baby. I was laying in bed and enjoying an afterglow, 'cause I did just finish a a little while ago. In contentment I doze off into taking a nap, but I'll wake up in time just to see when the girl unwrap. No more scrambling to get up with terror in me eye, 'cause my Cinderella has turned into a guy, and that represents a man. And as far as I see, the man she represents is plenty more man than me. So I tell she, no, 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 honey, I'm not gay. And if I do something so, I'll be on my way. So you could call me corny, or you could call me square. And if you find me romancing boring, I don't care. She said, this is not like same sex, it's between you and me. Don't be homophobic, don't fear for your manhood with tea. As a girl, I never had a problem with me masculinity. But forget all the fancy chatter, just afraid I get to like it, baby. Not me, suppose I get to like it, baby. Not me. Not me.
How to talk for them to understand? I don't know.
What to tell black people again, I don't know. Must be something in we genes that have we so. Lord, I tired talk, but we head as hard as a wall. Black people just don't like black people at all. At all. From since the days of long ago, history proved to me that it was so. But what I find sad and strange, not for hell black people won't change. Like we too blinded by stupidity, we can't see what's going on around we. Or like the black man destiny is to be black man's greatest enemy. Black man, you're crazy. Black man, you're mad. Black man, well on yourself. You are too hard. Black man, you're crazy. Black man, you're wrong. You only hurting yourself when you pull your brother down. You only hurting yourself when you bring your brother down. Yes. You could see a black man sinking in the sand. Not for hell you won't stretch out a helping hand. Even though that you could help to make him strong. No, you find it easier to trample and pull him down. And when he fail and is in pain, you say another black man just fail again. When you are the one who should see him through. His success may have depended on you, but you were never taught to love your own. So you find it easy to leave him alone.
to try to dance on that stage. She's just a minor. Mister, stop taking advantage. Is she breastfeeding? She already is. Don't be misleading. She already is. What book you reading? She already is. Mister, stop and give that child some time to grow up. She fruiting right, yes. She fruiting right, yes. She fruiting right, yes. Mister, stop and give that child some time to grow up. Whoa, whoa, yeah. She fruits are right. Why are we taking advantage? Eh? Oh yeah. She fruits and right as yet. No more, no more.
Long live Kaiso.
walk on, and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Aren't you aware a life so dear is in despair? Oh, don't you care? To no man's land, give him your hand, make no demand, he'll understand. Save that child from the ghetto, life's too wild in the ghetto.
His father's a junkie, his mother's a wreck. The child has nobody whom he could respect. Get him out.
You got to get him out.
Get him out.
You got to get him out of the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto. Get him out. You got to get him out. Get him out. You got to get him out of the ghetto.
He cries.
Tears you don't see, that certainly one day could be his rosary. They look so mean for what they have seen, though just a teen, you'd never dream. Life is hard in the ghetto. Good turns bad in the ghetto.
The mugging and raping, he sees everything. The child needs someone to show him the way. Get him out.
You got to get him out.
Get him out.
You got to get him out of the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto. Get him out. You gotta get him out. Get him out. You gotta get him out of the ghetto.
Oh no.
Don't say he's bad. You've never had life half as sad as that poor lad.
So
it's up to you to help him through and show him to a life that's new. Life is tough in the ghetto. He's got it rough in the ghetto.
the pressure surmounts him, it's too much to cope. And before he knows it, the pockets on dough. Get him out.
You got to get him out.
Get him out.
You gotta get him out
Of the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto. Get him out. You gotta get him out. Get him out. You gotta get him out of the ghetto.
Keep it locked on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
Some bad men were discussing in a backyard. Woman was the object of discussion. A question was asked by the captain Minard. Who woman is woman for bad man? Some of us decide which woman
Our journey has just begun, and we intend on finishing it. 90.1 Culture Crazy Radio.
I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. You know I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. Well, it was licks like fire from the white slave master. Every day I down on the knees. Weeks and weeks upon the seas before we get to the West Indies. They make me work, yes I work, so hard each day. I toil, good Lord, no pay. Many days I wanted to run, but the Englishman standing pointing a gun. Now I know he go shoot to kill. So I wait, I stay, I hope, but I'm planning still. I gotta get away, I gotta get away, I gotta make a brilliant escape. But every time I think about the dogs and the Negroes in the house, and I start to shake. They make me work, I work, good Lord, each day. I toil and I toil and I toil and I toil, good Lord, no pay. Sometimes I wonder if we really see. Sometimes I wonder if we really see one another. I gotta get away, I gotta get away, I gotta make a brilliant escape. But every time I think about the dogs and the Negroes in the house, and I start to shake. They make me work so hard each day. I toil. Good Lord, no pay.
Keep it locked on the true nation station, Wack 90.1 FM.
It's time we get rid of this obsession with base and politics. Otherwise it will kill all of we. Here where it reach, I will tell all you now. Walking through the square, I hear some citizens having a most disturbing conversation. One learned fellow talking about Sudan, how Arab killing all them African. He said 10 times worse than apartheid. What going on is wholesale genocide. Just how this pregnant sister up and declare, wake up, mister. That exists right here, cause if you're pregnant and you go Mount Hope, they short to tie your tubes like a piece of rope. They're quick to tell you once you're black and poor, where the hell you making all them children for? It's time my black hen chicken understand that is systematic abortion. But just like Sudan, we don't have a prayer. Silent genocide going on right here. For bypass surgery, man in disappear. Cause he suspect Sudan exists right here. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Oh, boy. I tell a girl, I strongly disagree. That's sounding like conspiracy theory. In a land where we boast about equal place, I can't believe doctors practicing race. She say it's election strategies, like how they used to house pad with them Guyanese. Go down Central, Sandra Young up ball. Every worker song like Sawan or Chanda Paul. So if you're pregnant and don't want no stress, forget Mount Hope, that is Mount Hopeless. And if your last name is Coffee or Coffee, next day you could be facing an autopsy. So if you fall sick, you're taking a chance. Better write your will, take out insurance. Look how little faith that from a simple hernia. Silent genocide going on right there. Commission of inquiry, come and clear the air. Tell we in Sudan, come, 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 come. We want to know. Oh, oh yeah. Ay, ay, ay. The more this girl continue to expose, the more I tell myself like she have caught clothes. The more I insist, look, it couldn't be so. The more she persists, Sandra, you don't know. She tell me, Sandra, do not be naive. I myself didn't want to believe till I hear a doctor boldly declare he's not operating on Rose Janier. I start up protest for what it's worth, and then take a big Hippocratic oath. The girl watch me laugh and chuckle with glee. It's not Hippocratic, it's hypocrisy. She says, Sandra, don't bury your head in the sand. It's part of the bigger master plan. Sandra, their agenda is crystal clear. Silent genocide going on right there. Hope you could have Jack already don't care, cause I suspect Sudan exists right here. Aye, aye, aye. scratching my head. I was still in shock. But this young lady controlling the block with her eagle eye, she command the floor. Well, if you feel alive, ask Mackie Padmore. He had a pregnant goddaughter who went to play. She had one child stillborn, they sent she away. When she reached back home and you hear the cry, she was making twin, still the next one died. But in this day of modern technology, you could explain such strange calamity. In this age of advanced ultrasound, these accidents keep happening to African. Is either something wrong with the DNA or something more sinister is at play. Sandra, their strategies is real clear. Going on right there. Like they want to win the election with votes to spare. I suspect Sudan exists. Let us stop this obsession of race and politics. Live as one Trinidad and Tobago so that we could be a better people.
Long live Kaiso.
Of this nation, please check on your regulation. Every driver of every nation, obey your regulation, because the road these days like a burial ground. Every day is somebody getting knocked down. Accidents are too prevalent just because these drivers too negligent. So be guided by the traffic lights. Dim your lights when you driving at night. Don't drink when you driving, and don't drive when you drinking. Don't take one for the road. The high rate of road deaths is rather absurd. So please obey the highway code. If your permit is PHOT, always practice road courtesy. For by making a bad signal, you might cause a big funeral. Never exceed the speed limit, just take it cool, especially when you are passing a school. Driving fast today and tomorrow, the undertaker might be driving somebody slow. So make sure your brakes is alright, good tires and windshield clear and bright. A bad overtaker always meets an undertaker. So to avoid this sad episode, only one way in keeping that off the road, and that's to obey the highway code. Have some passengers like to involve taxi drivers. They always claim how they late, begging you to drive at a fast rate. Never allow them to confuse your brain. Who want to fly? Let them take a plane, put them out your car and don't care. Your life is valued more than a fear. So obey the law to the letter and always be a model driver. Always let it be your intention to avoid every collision. I say stop at every major road. When you're parking, pull one side off the road. Always obey the highway code. 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 Always
Last night I just dozing when the whole of me body started a quarreling. Good thing I didn't sleeping. The whole of me body started a quarreling. Cough passing like fire, elbow calling, big tongue malaya. Head say don't disturb me before I lose patience and put down everybody. Mouth making scandal with foot, foot making scandal with head, head making scandal with tongue, tongue making scandal with knee and throat. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. Mouth say I don't tell lie. Belly's a man he does never satisfy. You could feed him all day. The more you feed him, the more he put away. Tongue say mouth, hush your mouth. You damn right tongue, Papa Belly shout. Knee say look your belly. Well if you tackle in mouth, you won't have to tackle me. Eye making scandal with teeth, teeth making scandal with nose, nose making scandal with toe, toe making scandal with ribs and throat. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. Foot say I can't stand it. Me is only a bloody hypocrite. Yesterday he tell me, mouth wife making a baby for belly. Ears say I ain't well, but how I bite is how I gon' sell. Foot, you should take it easy. The talk is you have a share in the baby. Me making scandal with hand, hand making scandal with chin, chin making scandal with ears, ears making scandal with toe and throat. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. Belly say forget it. Stop this quarrel and bury the hatchet. We must get together. Now we sign a treaty to love one another. Well, everybody was so happy. They signed the paper and they all agree. But it didn't last a moment. Mouth and belly in a roti argument. Foot making scandal with teeth. Teeth making scandal with mouth. Mouth making scandal with tongue. Tongue making scandal with nose and wind. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, I wasn't there, I wasn't there.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Because of my kindness, I felt so foolish. A dreadful girl made me feel like this. She hoping for spite. She faces a price. Peace in the day, jumpy at night. I could imagine her misery because I show no man a one she. So to make her feel more like a woman, I offered her some consolation. But she tell me I could get a better man than you. Sure, I could get a man more faithful and true. Not because I'm so unlucky, not because my face so ugly, not because my leg like wine and I ain't got no behind. Not because my mouth broad, not because my teeth like sword. God is not, I only ugly but not good. could get a man who faithful and true. Not because I'm so upsucky, not because my mouth so ugly, not because my leg like twine and I ain't got no behind. Not because my mouth broad, not because my teeth like sword. Don't think not, I only ugly for the movie. Make it a rule, never ridicule. What a stupid girl, playing the fool, she too big funky to treat me this way. If I stand for this, where a nice girl could say, I say to myself, she got to be a twin. Ugliness for two, with some remaining. She too good, bend up like a fish hook. And short on knees like a choo-choo. What you say? I could get a better man than you. Shorty, I could get a man who faithful and true. Not because I'm so upsucky, not because my face so ugly, not because my leg like wine and I ain't got no behind. Not because my mouth broad, not because my teeth like sword. Don't ignore, I only ugly for the good.
The True Nation station is blazing. Blazing. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
Thank you.
It is really sad to tell you about the child days that bring on. You may say I'm mad when I tell you about the child days I really had. My mama have 5 children, I'm the better looking one. As you all could see, she used to beat me just like if I wasn't her son. One day Granny said to she, don't beat Mama Bobo. Don't beat Mama Bobo. Granny tell she, I warn you already. Like if you want to spoil the child. Guilty. You done make the picnic. And now you're beating it like you. Crazy Betty. I love him a lot. He is the prettiest grand Bobo that I got. I sure you don't know. When I was small, I was a Marasi. Bobo. Jigger in my toe. And a big head that really had me could grow. Yes, my mama used to let me sleep on the floor. From my head to my toe, did cover with saw. Because I was the best looking child among the rest. My mommy wanted to kill me with bless. Don't beat Mama Bobo. Don't beat Mama Bobo. Granny tell she, I warn you already. Like if you want to spoil the child. Guilty. You done make me picnic. And now you're beating it like you. Crazy Betty. Please hear what I say. Mama Bobo go mind you someday. loving granny, you know she died when I was around 23. And my dear mommy, the thing that she done to me, friends, I forgive she. If I only hear me mommy had hurting she. It's I who gone and called the doctor already. Don't mind she used to treat me like she going out she had. The love for my mother will never dead. Don't be Mama Popo. Don't be Mama Popo. Granny tell she, I warn you already. Like if you want to spoil a child. Beauty. Me mommy get angry. You know she take me and send me down by daddy. She give me away. But I still live to take care of she too. It was rough when I was young, but as I growing older, I realized it was good training. Thank you. The other song, Do So. This song, Do So Ain't Like So, the moral of it is don't do your friend what you don't want your friend to do to you.
We are number one when it comes to our culture. Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Thank you.
It is really sad to tell you about the child days that bring word. You may say I'm mad when I tell you about the child days I really had. My mama have 5 children, I'm the better looking one. As you all could see, she used to beat me just like if I wasn't her son. One day Granny said to she, don't beat Mama Bobo. Don't beat Mama Bobo. Granny tell she, I warn you already. Like if you want to spoil the child. Guilty. You done make the picnic. And now you're beating it like you. Crazy Betty. I love him a lot. He is the prettiest grand Bobo that I got. I sure you don't know. When I was small, I was a marasmi. Bobo. Jigger in me toe. And a big head that really had me couldn't grow. Yes, my mama used to let me sleep on the floor. From my head to my toe, did cover with saw. Because I was the best looking child among the rest. My mommy wanted to kill me with bless. Don't be Mama Popo. Don't be Mama Popo. Granny tell she, I warn you already. Like if you want to spoil the child. Guilty. You done make me picnic. And now you're beating it like you. Crazy Betty. Please hear what I say. Mama Popo go mind you someday. Oh. 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 My loving granny, you know she died when I was around 23. And my dear mommy, the thing that she done to me, friends, I forgive she. If I only hear me mommy had hurt, did she? It's I who gone and called the doctor already. Don't mind she used to treat me like she going out, she had. The love for my mother will never dead. Don't beat Mama Popo. Don't beat Mama Popo. Granny tell she, I warn you already. Like if you want to spoil a child, beauty. Me mommy get angry. You know she take me and send me down by daddy. She give me away, but I still live to take care of she too. It was rough when I was young, but as I growing older, I realized it was good training. Thank you. The other song, Do So. This song, Do So Ain't Like So, the moral of it is don't do your friend what you don't want your friend to do to you. Listen to this story.
You're listening to the True Nation Station. True Nation Station.
nation to get our youth ready. To all the reins of power here in my country. Government programs to make you rise to your best. Set things in motion to deal with family. And everyone will be dealt to take with safely. The world will see our democracy have passed the test. God bless our nation. And our just leaders we will always follow. God bless our nation. My great land, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey. Make us stand to keep building up this great land, regardless of creed or race. That's our responsibility. Let's strive for perfection, every child, woman, and man. So you will be proud to say you helped build up this land. And unforth from the love for liberty, with boundless faith we'll reach our destiny. Because of our endurance, we will win the race. So let us all thank God the Almighty for bestowing such love on our country, a land where every creed and race find an equal place. God bless the nation, and our just leaders we will always follow. God bless the nation, my great land, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey.
Shake a leg, honey. I want to see you. I'll take care of your life. I'll check your life. If you want your husband, stay with you. Shake your life. They may think that you're working, oh yeah. They may say that you're working voodoo. If your husband is a wild man, only running plenty woman, he could stop quite easily if you only listen to me in the morning or evening. Make love to your husband in the latest fashion. Charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. Kiss your husband all about. Kiss him all about. Let him oil your skin. Oil your skin when you're out for him. Shake up your boomsy.
Shake up, shake up.
Show him that you're sexy.
Shake up, shake up. Shake up, shake up. Shake up, shake up.
It's easy to drop your husband if you really want him to cling to you. Keep your bed and your bedroom tidy. Always make sure you're looking healthy. On weekends, make him a pie if you come out to have him tie in your undie. on his pillow around 4 in the morning. Soon as you wake him, put on a see-through nightie. Make sure you're looking sexy. If you want him cling to you, you want him cling to you, do things you recall. The outside girl doesn't do at all. Shake up your bumsy.
Shake up, shake up.
Show him that you're sexy.
Shake up, shake up.
Hey. Sing it out.
Shake up, shake up. Shake up, shake up. Shake up, shake up. Shake up, shake up.
Housewife, do not knock your husband. No matter what he may say or do. If he rough you, not to rough him. If he cheat you, hug and kiss him. Wear the colors that he loves best when you're going to be his guest. In the morning or evening, make love to your husband in the latest fashion. Charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. Kiss your husband all about. Kiss him all about. Let him oil your skin. Oil your skin when you're out for him. Shake up your boomsy.
Shake up, shake up.
Show him that you're sexy.
Shake up, shake up.
Thank you. This is what makes us great in the Caribbean or all over the world. Telling a story in rhythm and rhyme. Don't mind it, have many of us here, he tell me, are getting more ugly. Because they don't like beauty in your attitude. But I'm beautiful. Anybody with good eyes can see. I make this one when I was a younger man, and I keep it and sing it when I get elder. Listen to the lyrics. Bacchanal in the country, I bawl like a cow. A girl want me marry, she want me marry now. When done do evil thing to me, in order that I should marry she. The voodoo man tell me they have my name in the cemetery. They put my family against me, just so. Voodoo man tell me they give me dead people bone in tea. They have me tie from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I properly tie. I want to go, 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 go. Let me go, 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 go. Hey! What, you could dance vintage to it? I didn't know you could have danced vintage in this beat. I thought it was faster. This is old people dance. She believe in witchcraft. Trap me with her bread. The food that she give me. Drop the hair from my head. I'm batting when a man want more than one wife. This devil woman here take my life. Voodoo man tell me they have my name in the cemetery. They put my family against me. Just so. Hey! Voodoo man, tell me. They give me dead people bowling. Gee, they have me tied from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I properly tie. I want to go, go. 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 Hey! Ha! One more. She gave me my breakfast last week Saturday. I get so delirious, I throw it away. A dog was passing the same time. It smell the food and start to whine. Voodoo man, tell me they have my name in the cemetery. They put my family against me. Just so. The voodoo man, tell me they give me dead people bowling. Gee, they have me tied from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I properly tie. I want to go, go. I want to go, go. I want to go, cough, 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 cough. I want to go, cough, 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 cough. I say, hey, hey, oh, hey. I want to see your hand together before it close up. Put your hand together and show how much you appreciate it. The show tonight. What about that? That is Voodoo Man. It's one of my big hits that ever passed through my life, Voodoo Man. You like that? That is our song. Okay, as you ask for it, customers always right. I will always be in your corner. You enjoying the show? And I ain't song like Trinidad in here. You enjoying the show? That's so much better. I will tell you the bottom line. To memorize all these things I sing in here from since 50. Under hardship of calypso. That ain't easy. If you try it, you go mad. I bet you. Now, I don't know. I'm going to take off my hat and let you take a good look at me before I leave the stage. All who don't know me. It's just a Trinidadian standing up here, Trinbagonian. And one thing I have to tell you, I catch me tail in calypso. I'm going into the song now.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
One enchanted evening, I went to a christening on the hills in Junction, next door to Marianne. While they were drinking on, suddenly the music stopped. With a
his auntie and granny. Tell him very plainly, no use he complaining. The child resemble him. The eyes, the nose, the mouth is always without a doubt. You tell the granny no, my nose is not big, so that is my child. That is my child. So my darling, I must now say goodbye, because I was tight on the other side of midnight. You're taking me for a ride. That is my child. His good friend named Leroy, tell him to pay the boy, because in the future he could be his savior. Today you're young and strong, tomorrow you're falling down with tears in his eyes. He continued to cry, that is my child, that is my child. So my darling, I must now say goodbye, because I was stuck on the other side of midnight. You're taking me for a ride. I say that is my child.
Well, look me trouble, this government working miracle. Well, look me trouble, this government working miracle. Taking taxpayers' money, spending it so free. Look here again, they buy some half, then they're free. Aye, 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 oi, 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 what's wrong with them? All you leave the P&M. Dr. William, tell me this afternoon if I did all aeroplane boys to fly to the moon. But plane just fly forward, these here just fly backward. Plane fly up and around, these here just fly back down. One ain't have no wing, the next one ain't have no engine. Like they insane, they asking me to fly every plane. Oi, 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 what's wrong with them? All you leave the P&M. Dr. William, tell me this afternoon if by this old aeroplane, boys, to fly to the moon. They tell me in the square one night, the Russian have the satellite. As for America, they have the Explorer. William said that and right to fly, we ain't him have a kite. So he taxed his brain to get his old aeroplane. Oh, yo, yo, oh, yo, yo, what's wrong with them? All you leave the P&M. Dr. William, tell me this afternoon if by this old aeroplane, boys, to fly the moon. That's on the Negro. Well, that was cousin for so, and explain crashed on the Indian. He's trying to go to shoot William. I say, all you wrong. If the whole plane that fall down, the plane get up and ball. It want to go to the hospital. Oh, yo, yo, oh, yo, yo, what's wrong with them? All you leave the P&M. William, tell me this afternoon, but it's all aeroplane, boys, to fly to the moon.
For the love of culture.
I hear when you say love until you're talking about up the hill, home of the rados. Some people say which go is a sleeping volcano. I hearing a rumbling at last. It look like the sleeping taipan. So from deep in the hill, every Jack and Jill getting ready to explode. When the vibes overload, man is only heat on the road. Come let me sing a song and dance. Play a pan and prance. Music overflow in the streets below. It's a music volcano. The hill is a time bomb, you see. A powerful community. Well, life is a beehive of trying to survive, or just simply staying alive. And from these narrow winding lanes, this annual trip down these plains, it's a soul pilgrimage, a spirit in rage, a one turn and where we climb. But we channel, we joys and we problems into deep end. So we could sing a song and dance, play a pan and prance. Music overflow in the streets below. It's a music volcano. Oh, 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 oh. Panorama time. Oh, 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 oh. Let me go online. Oh, 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 oh. You go see the wine. Oh, oh, oh. Music volcano. The illness is still like a lake until someone make a mistake and jump on a oil drum to cause a little rhythm. You wonder where man come from. The basketball game just postponed. The pot on the fire could burn. But the pan is a cord that is touch one and all with the magic under the comb. All the way to LA, the vibration could call you home. Now we could sing a song and dance, play a pan and prance. Music overflow in the streets below. It's a music volcano. The pan is a lava that flows from out of this hill volcano. The people on fire, they're jamming together, love until we boil over. Don't tell me to cool down the place. That is for our next time and place. Carnival is for heat, the burn of the street until the temperature drops. Every year we'll be here just to come back and heat them up. Come let me sing a song and dance, play a pan and prance. Music overflow in the streets below. It's a music volcano.
discussing in a backyard. Woman was the object of discussion. A question was asked by the captain Minard. Who woman is woman for man? Some of us decide with woman, while others replied like woman. But the iron man made us to understand. Pan woman is the greatest woman in the land. Pan woman is the woman with the sweetest hand. When man come out to jam and music say here I am. Woman, woman is woman that plays pan. The man who came to well up the bandstand decided to join the conversation. He says for years I are wrong the band, and I do agree with the iron man. My woman does play at dinner, she playing in panorama. A man would be proud of a woman like her. Pan woman, queen of rhythm, goddess of motion. Pan woman, lady tempo, mistress devotion. When man come out to jam and music say here I am. Woman, woman is woman that plays pan. The arrow who like to feel his tomato, jump and declare with authority. I know woman like I know me. If you want to find out something, ask me. Every woman have a standard. Some women are good, some are bad. If you're talking about here in Trinidad, pan woman is a bad man, friend and companion. Pan woman is a bad man true inspiration. When man come out to jam and music say here I am. Woman, woman is woman that plays pan. Pan woman, queen of rhythm, goddess of motion. Pan woman, lady tempo, mistress devotion. When man come out to jam and music say here I am. Woman, woman is woman that plays pan.
Everybody only laughing at Sybil, saying how she's stupid. I think that this teenage girl should be amply rewarded. No time at all in life, she would friend with a man under 72. And if you ask her a question about it, she would say to you, young men only like disadvantages and they like to touch. Old men like to see everything done right and they go for much. Not me with them teenage rebels. I would rather go to my grave. It's best to be an old man's darling than a young boy's slave. I said it's best to be an old man's darling than a young boy's slave. She could talk to men by the thousand, invite them to dinner. Yes, free to go wherever she pleased, dances and theater. But with a saga man, whenever she moved the man on, she feel. And if she talk back, she threatening to lick off, she wag and wheel. I tell you, young men only like disadvantages and they like to touch. Old men like to see everything done right and they go for much. Not me with them teenage rebels. I would rather go to my grave. It's best to be an old man's darling than a young boy's slave. I said it's best to be an old man's darling than a young boy's slave. When they lie down in the night to romance, yes, she does call him daddy. And when they start to reminisce, he does tell she life begins at 40. So if you think he ain't nothing, well, you lie. The whole world of people would like to know what it is she does get from the old bull that have she jumping up so. Young men only like disadvantages and they like to touch. Old men like to see everything done right and they go for much. Not me with them teenage rebels. I would rather go to my grave. It's best to be an old man's darling than a young boy's slave. I said it's best to be an old man's darling than a young boy's slave.
Keep it locked on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
Are you one of those who does always say that West Indians are living better today? I say you are wrong, we are progressing, but you can't be the old Creole way of living. You might say today's fridge and car, electric iron and nice furniture, but you watch the high cost of living. Old Creole life was more exciting. They never had vim for dishes that just couldn't beat. Ashes, radio and TV wasn't missing. Marcos by the pipe knew everything. People knew when rain coming by the way they left eyes jumping. Your teeth was whiter, your teeth was stronger, using salt and soda powder. And when you dream about sore foot, was where next day, and then you kill them with Cocoa Bay. No doubt. No plate couldn't beat back calabash. Your tub and your corn stick there to wash. But today they use washing machine, and the crotch in your pants, it never clean. Your dress and shirt ain't good again. It making bedding for your children. Old clean pants they never throw away. They making cake in them Christmas day. Old dress from grandmother, cutting down to suit daughter. And as soon as your father died, you were ashamed to wear his coat and tie. And when you marry a lady, you had to reach church quickly. side before you arrive, and she rule you for all your life. But you still could be boss with bushbat for a week once your head have a widow peak like mine. If you're sick, you never need doctor, and yet long time people lived longer. Was man better man for your belly pain? Gully root if you catch cold in the rain. Clocks were useless long ago. You could tell the time from how the cocks crow. And in the day, if the time you want to know, you just watch at your own shadow. And every Sunday evening, my mother had ice cream turning. You think an ice cream could have touched it? All she want was a pan and a bucket. And if one of her children stole money, she used to call them and put her wedding ring in a glass and call them, and she must know who is to blame. She never used no mum. If we smell like old ham, she rub a lime under we arm and it cut. You get fresh milk from your goats and cows. You didn't have to feed dogs and fowls. And if you want music to relax at home, you just find your Victrola gramophone. No cream for girls or powder base. Was family soap to wash your face. Your butt leaking, nothing can waste when you slap on some flour paste. The electric stove you own can't touch long time tree, big stone. Although your stove looking prettier, gas, coal, butter, wood is same fire. So if nowadays things bad, no money, no work, times hard, in your troubles and strife, turn Miss Housewife to the old Creole way of life. So if you want Milo tea and you don't have money, flour pop don't kill nobody. Zumba, zumba, zumba.
Long live Kaiso.
On Carnival Day, I decided to play something unusual for Juve Festival. So my neighbor Claire lent me some beetle here and her husband guitar to go to the savannah, telling me, come, let we go. Look a band passing, look how the people jumping. This time, well, my body trembling. She said, we go play till we fall. Tara bread doesn't ball, darling, hold my hand, my calypso beetle man. I was so afraid I couldn't make the grade. My costume was great, I tell the lady way. It was a heavy task just to play me mass. Let we run before your husband come. She's still bawling, come, let we go. Look a band passing, look how the people jumping. This time, well, my body trembling. She said, we go play till we fall. Thoroughbred doesn't ball, darling, hold my hand, my calypso beetle man. I knew her hubby Dan, a violent man, very advantageous. Don't talk how he like to cuss. Much as I want to play, I had to turn and say, darling, keep the rum when he come. Give your husband some. She's still bawling, come, let we go.
Look a band passing. Look how the people jumping. This time, well, my body trembling. She say we go play till we fall. Thoroughbred doesn't ball. Darling, hold my hand, my calypso beetle man. Eventually, I took her with me down to Marine Square, although I had a fear. Going down Henry Street, now who you think we meet? Mama, yo, but violent and brandishing a cutlass in the hand. I take off with move, let me pass. Look your man approaching, look how the cutlass shining. This time, well, my teeth rattling, although I stumble and fall. She still had the gall to tell me, hold my hand, my calypso beetle man. Striped pajama. Jacob from Panama. Jacob, take back your striped kimono. Jacob from Panama. Yes, Jacob, I don't like your behavior. Big music jam session with some jumbie musician. Hey, lad, music jam session with some jumbie musician. Walking a night with melody, and we happened to pass by the cemetery. Music was coming from behind the wall, and voices singing this jumbie call. It was Jacob from Panama. Take back your striped pajama. Jacob from Panama. Jacob, take back your striped kimono. Jacob from Panama. Yes, Jacob, I don't like your behavior. The band leader, nobody else but Glenn Miller, and I made out another player, my long-time friend Charlie Parker. So I asked the Lord Melodious man, join in the jumbie jam session. Scale the wall like a cow will rock, but we land on two female jumbie back singing. Jacob from Panama, hey, take back your striped pajama. Jacob from Panama. Jacob, take back your striped kimono. Jacob from Panama. Yes, Jacob, I don't like your behavior. They had Dennis Crawford from down south with his alto sax inside his mouth. Black shirt beating a ping pong. Billy Link follow along while he written strong. Sit down on a grave and a cock me here. I see when melody disappear. Glenn Miller ball out, change the key, so they leave G sharp and went to sea singing. Jacob from Panama. Take back your striped pajama. Jacob from Panama. Jacob, take back your striped kimono. Jacob from Panama. Yes, Jacob, I don't like your behavior. They had music of different nations. The cemetery was in confusion. Grecian, Russian, and Chinese, Mongolian, French, and Portuguese. Jacob, the fella from Panama, picking a tune on his old guitar. The part I like and can't forget is a Chinese jumbie with a clarinet blowing. Jacob from Panama, hey, take back your striped pajama. Jacob from Panama, Jacob, take back your striped kimono.
The True Nation station is blazing. Blazing. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Believers, going down Jordan, we are going down Jordan, we are going down Jordan, let us walk the heavenly road. Well, our living very nice as an Anglican, now a turn tail to the Baptist religion. Living very nice as an Anglican, now a turn tail to the Baptist religion. Oh, brother, was a night up on Frederick Street, when I go need a preacher, worried time to meet. You know the spirit came into me, when the man started his Baptist sang key. He sang, we are going down Jordan, we are going down Jordan, we are going down Jordan. Well, I walked to the leader and I shake his hand and telling him that I would like to be a Baptist man. He tell me that would be rather great, brother, join up the faith before it's too late. Then he took me home upon the very night, give me a candle with 3 different lights, singing, I've got a sword in my hand. Up then, hear them believers, I'm going to use it now.
I got a sword in my hand.
Oh, hear them, brother.
Let me do use it well.
Well, I jumped and got me in the water about 2-3 times. I couldn't see my way because I was blind. The sisters on the shoulder started to break away, falling kneel, believers and kneel and pray. Then they took me home and gave me things to eat. Put me in a house on the ground to sleep, singing moan, children moan. You got to moan, children moan. And if you want to go to heaven when you die, you got to moan, children moan. Hey, believers,
Moan, children, moan. Moan, children, moan. And if you want to go, children, moan, children, moan.
Well, before I baptized, I had plenty faith. Now I get myself a fresh man again. Don't talk of the leaders that treat me good. Plenty sweet oil and plenty food. Brother, it is then I get to realize every man on this earth, they should be baptized because happy days are here again. The skies are dancing, oh, let us sing a song of charity. Going down, up them believers, going down, them believers, up them believers, up them believers, going down, up them believers, going down, crossing the river, going down, Jordan, never to see.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Believers,
going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. Brothers, walk the heavenly road.
Well, I was living very nice as an Anglican, now I turn tail to the Baptist religion. Living very nice as an Anglican, now I turn tail to the Baptist religion. Oh, brother, was a night up a Patriotic Street when Albany the preacher were in time to meet. You know the spirit came into me when the man started his Baptist sang. He sang, we are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan.
Down the heavenly road.
Well, I walked to the leader and I shake his hand and telling him that I would like to be a Baptist man. He tell me that would be rather great, brother, join up the faith before it's too late. Then he took me home upon the very night, give me a candle with 3 different lights, singing, I've got a sword in my hand. Up then, hear them believers, I'm going to use it now.
I got a sword in my hand.
Oh, hear them, brother.
Let me do use it well.
Well, I jumped and got me in the water about 2-3 times. I couldn't see my way because I was blind. The sisters on the shoulder started to break away, falling kneel, believers and kneel and pray. Then they took me home and gave me things to eat. Put me in a house on the ground to sleep, singing moan, children moan. You got to moan, children moan. And if you want to go to heaven when you die, you got to moan, children moan. Hey, believers,
moan, children moan.
Believers,
moan, children moan. And if you want to go, children moan, children moan.
Well, before I baptized, I had plenty faith. Now I get myself a fresh man again. Don't talk of the leaders that treat me good. Plenty sweet oil and plenty food. Brother, it is then I get to realize every man on this earth, they should be baptized because happy days are here again. The skies are dancing, oh, let us sing a song of charity. Going down, up them believers, going down, them believers, up them believers, up them believers, going down, up them believers, going down, crossing on the river, going down, Jordan, never to see
I had a read on yesterday's papers, a cricket match
with some Chinese players. I had a read on yesterday's papers, a cricket match with some Chinese players. They say the Indian people names funny, nothing to beat the Chinese, as though the Chinese just get the name by the beating of the steel band in Port Spain for his linking. Bold and caught by Lumpang and Winking, Buckling bowled by Pung Pang, and the whole oval show when Lum Longer Wang Pung Ting Pang Pung Out Swing. I was in Alakure, I reading about the team yesterday. I bit my tongue on several occasions to make the right pronunciation. They must be graduated in China to pronounce this Chinese thing proper because, as I understand, they get the name to the sounding of a tin pan for its linking. Bold and caught by Lumpang and Winking, Buckling bowled by Pung Pang, and the whole oval show when Lum Longer Wang Pung Ting Pang Pung Out Swing. Wing Sing Ting, one of the umpires, he made a sign to the scorers. He said, Ling Ting Ting Pang Pilum Long. That meant that they made a short run. The gents started a fighting, saying the umpire was stealing. And friends, you could believe me, when I finished read, I was talking Chinese, saying Ling Ting, bold and caught by Lumpang and Winting, Buckling bowled by Pung Pang, and the whole oval showed when Lum Longer Wang Pung Ting Pang Pung Out. I had some Chinese friends with me today, want me to sing like Cookie. Well, I made self-introduction. It had me in one confusion. Up came Mr. Lumulong, he said, dictator, meet Mr. Pumupong. Well, this I really knew. What I read on the papers was really true about linking. Bold and caught by Lumpang and Winting, Buckling bowled by Pung Pang, and the whole oval show when Lum Longer Wang Pung Ting Pang Pung
It was a big bacchanal just the other day with Enid and Shimakume. Big comments the other day with Enid and Shimakume. I ain't want to hear, so I pass it straight. A fella pull me and tell me wait. Same time Enid husband get off the bus. Well, it's now the Makume start to cuss. She say, look Enid, remember it's you who say how you hire your husband so total bay. Your sweet man does come home in the house too. He could only watch and he can't say, oh, yeah Enid, woman, why you lying on me? Girl, I'm not in your category. And if even said what you said is true, you have a man with your husband too. It hurt me, but I felt so shame when I hear she called him my name. He's so shocked, he don't know what to do, so he stand up there listening to. A policeman was right on the beat, run to make an arrest, but the comment sweet. Enid is a big socialist in South. She want to cuss, but she hardly open she mouth. Girl, you should shame to kiss me for true. It's me, Enid, who you talking to. When you were sick in the hospital, I lend you me dress, me nighty and all. What you know about shame, me Makume say. You did shame last week Saturday when your husband come home earlier. Instead, you had to hide the man underneath the bed. When the man hear that, he face come pale as mud. If you choke him, you can't get blood. Watching the wife and shaking the head, I say, Lord, well, tonight she dead. And next comments, woman listening shout, hey, hey, mouth open and Tori jump out. This time the Makume put she hand on she waist, and if you see how she getting on in the place, she say, look, Enid, it's better you leave and go. Don't let me talk everything I know. Because you and Doris couldn't agree, you tie the child in the girl belly. I don't care what you say to do, I am still Mistress Enid Bedu. Bailiff and take back my TV set, and I never thief peas in the market yet.
husband shame, he couldn't take no more. He tell the wife, girl, come let we go. He hold she hand and he pulling she, but she tugging away from he. The Makume say, yes, you manny cool. You better take she away for true. She hire so dotish and borrow kid. What she give to rob is that you take and eat. He say, listen young woman, stop making strife. You want to put me against my wife. In front me face you're lying on she. My wife ain't have nobody with me. I know that man you are speaking about. That is her cousin who first from south. When he come home with a sleeping tree, sometime I myself does take he for me.
I went in the market, and I buy a basket, and I buy a 3-cent line, and I buy a 3-cent disinfect. To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the best mama gave you. What? To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the best. Alright! When Jenny heard Olga laugh way, it's then she started to curse and break away. Filthy expression for so. Sorry, I can't explain you in college. She said, why you don't call your Nelson Street? The son of a George and Charlotte Street. But you look at you inside, you bought a plane. Then he came back, singing the same song again. I went in the market, and I buy a basket, and I buy a 3-cent lime, and I buy a 3-cent disinfect. To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the dress mama gave you. What? To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the dress mama gave you. Another bacchanal Calypsonian. I wanted to get me right interpretation, so I turn on a Solga. But she starts cursing louder and louder. She said, you think you can cursing me? I am not even woman alone. Leave me alone. I am going to put you in court. My husband told me not to talk to you. What does me do? What? To do what I won't tell you. Olga, wash the dress mama gave you. What? To do what I won't tell you. Olga, wash the dress mama gave you. I went in the market, and I buy a basket, and I buy a 3-cent lime, and I buy a 3-cent disinfect. To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the dress mama gave you. What? To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the... That must be good. Leave me alone. I say I'm not cursing with you. Oh, I'm enjoying my stay in the USA. People keep asking me every day. Oh, I'm enjoying my stay in the USA. Yes, very fine, I replied. They could ask me where I'd rather to reside. But I said, if someone give me a home free, not need to reside in New York City. I love to live Brooklyn, Brooklyn. It's very nice and quiet, no fooling. All over the US I go, but I'd rather to live Brooklyn where the tree goes. I went to Washington, D.C. by bus, Baltimore and Boston, Massachusetts, Atlantic City and Chicago, Albany, New York and Cleveland, Ohio. I went to California, San Francisco. I also crossed the border of Mexico. Yes, I was asked to remain, but I won't decide because Brooklyn is the best place to reside. I love to live Brooklyn, Brooklyn. It's very nice and quiet, no fooling. All over the US I go, but I'd rather to live Brooklyn where
reside in New York City. Houdini said I'll find a nice home for you. Where he live at 10 Nicholas Avenue. They made further suggestions still. They said they'll find me a nice home at Sugar Hill. But I told all of them that they speak in rot. I don't see what New York has, Brooklyn haven't got. I love to live Brooklyn, Brooklyn. It's very nice and quiet, no fooling. All over the U.S. I go. But I rather to live Brooklyn where the trees grow. In Brooklyn are so accommodating, fascinating, and don't talk about romancing. Yes, the physical stat you have me hypnotized. The way they gaze at me with their magnetic eyes, and they just hold me so tenderly, and hold me romantically. In love making, they make me feel alive, and I just love the way they lay down their time. I love to live Brooklyn, Brooklyn. It's very nice and quiet, no fooling. All over the U.S. I go, but I rather to live Brooklyn where the trees grow. Talk of tanglers and I can't bounce up them female distressors. When you talk about tanglers and I can't bounce up them female distressors. After they eat you and drink you out, well partner, when you hear the shout, and when your pocket run amok, and you think you're going home, and then you're bad luck, they're gonna tell you I'm gonna see you. We gonna catch up, but now what is your name again? Don't forget the address I gave you, 29 for the spin. One night I went up with Iris to a carnival dance at Back Paris. That woman told me she live alone, and after the dance we both going home. I bought a champagne, brandy and whiskey. I treated her and her whole family. After the dance I looked for her all about, but how you don't know the lady got out. She only tell me I'm gonna see you. We gonna catch up, but now what is your name again? Don't forget the address I gave you, 29 for the spin. When you ask them about the sweetheart, they say 2 months now me and Johnny part, and I'm now living at my mother, but I come in this dance with my next door neighbor. If you believe them and take a chance, this time they have the old man in the dance, and if you get out of fresh and get out of place, you receive a beer bottle in your face. They're gonna tell you what to see you. We gonna get up, but now what is your name again? Don't forget the address I gave you, 29 for the spin.
From the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Mount Olga, a mountain a climb at a rima. Mount Olga, a tall mountain a climb at a rima. Catching me hell to climb the hill. The more I try to walk, I sliding still. Me body run down a pass a week. I nearly there to reach this mountain peak. The mountain too hard to climb. It taking a length of time. And when I felt too good, I can't cut the road as I really should. I watch at the mountain. I see the weather was clear. I mean a nice sunny evening. So I thought I was easy, but I start to slip through a drizzle. The place gets so slippery. Every time I slide and make a start, the bushes on the mountain wouldn't part. So I had my knife in front to chop, to clear the passage while I walking up. The mountain too hard to climb, it taking a length of time, and the knife ain't too good. I can't cut the road as I really should. Well, now I'm in danger. The weather change up on me, you can't imagine the shower. So I look for a